Yo, people, what's going on? What's going on? How you guys doing? Doing good. Blessed Sunday. Everybody went to church, praising God, all the good stuff. Do you think people are going more at church than they do gig work? Also linked to the person chat. All right, we good now. Yeah, I was listening to some crazy podcast last night. Joe Rogan and Terrence Howard. That's the guy who is saying the one times one is equal to. That's crazy, man. Uh, yeah, if he got it right, then everything is fake. The math is fake. The science is fucking fake. He was talking like people were using like straight lines, and I was thinking, yeah, people are using always straight lines, uh, especially in geometry and shit like that. Thank you, son. Thank this Grubhub for having the big debate. Yeah, I mean, all the numbers were like invented. All this is kind of invented by us. All those metrics, those numbers are just our invention. So we can calculate anything, I guess. So without numbers, will be like a different way, maybe alphabetical or some shit type of deal that people could explain how far it's from here to there, I guess, yeah. But the thing is, like, if you think about it, if you're trying to draw those straight lines, even God cannot draw a straight line from here to the infinite. Somewhere it's like it's getting a shape, it's not straight anymore. So it's all about the frequency, I guess. That's how people can manipulate the matter or the volume. Yeah. Look, I mean, I can fucking play the podcast if you guys don't know nothing about nothing, and you're kind of slipping on yourself. You know. Yeah, I just saw it, bro. I'm speaking about
come
it.
into this world the way
I'm gonna play it.
I used to think that everybody had this similar experience, but like if I asked you what was your first memory, what would it be?
I don't think I know.
My first memory was dreaming and you're falling, and you hit the top, wake up. That's my first memory. I didn't wake from here. I was inside my mother's womb. And I was about maybe 6 months inside the womb. And I'm like, okay, don't forget I'm here. Okay.
You saw it twice, bro. Yo. Yeah, and after I saw it, I was keep going on like YouTube and see what people are saying about him, and people are like trying to debunk him and yada yada. And you're trying to debunk him with whatever we have right now. If we didn't have what we have, then all what he's saying makes fucking sense. Well, what's your take on it, bro? What's your opinion on the guy? Can't really disagree with 97 patterns. Yes. Man. Like, he's right on a lot of cases. Like, we cannot fucking go on Saturn or Jupiter to fucking. Yeah, bro, Jacob, yeah, it's just chill and talk spot, pretty much. So, if every tech company is using his invention, proof right there. Yeah. And the thing is, he's allowed to use their invention in his purpose. And I don't know, man, feels like everything is like fake, and they just want to like all this like the religion bullshit. They're trying to bury the fucking truth, and the only truth you will know is that's in front of you, so you will never know about nothing. If every tech company is using his invention, yeah, man, that's the thing. It's not just some fucking global company trying to use his inventions. Yeah, they're like IBM, all these big ones, bro. Yeah, Billy Carson and him needs to do a podcast with, right? Yeah, I agree with that. These guys like Cat Williams 2.0. Like, we all know, like, both of them are actors, right? And they know how to speak. They know how to give you the information, you know. So, a lot of people say, oh, but they're actors. They're just acting. They're like pretending they know something and shit like that. But, like he said, imagine a fucking homeless from the street trying to have the same conversation with somebody else. Immediately, they will say, oh, that homeless guy is crazy, right? Like, not even trying to understand, or not trying to understand. They're not even comprehending what the homeless people is trying to say. So the understanding is farther away. Hey, what's up, Smurf? Yeah. Yeah, but let me see if they got a sushi ready. Neil deGrasse Tyson, one of the top celebrity scientists. Yeah, I know. But those guys, they don't want us to know the truth, man, because then whatever they said before doesn't make sense for nobody. If the fucking science is fucking destroyed, then Neil deGrasse Tyson doesn't have anything left how to prove things, you know? But everything is like a vibration, makes more sense for me, you know? Then everything is like however they want to explain to us, whatever we are. What's up, Samly? Getting Dave Hot Chicken 28. Nice. Delivering some sushi right now. Sushi, $22 for 10 miles. Yeah, everybody's trying to put those people down, Frenzy. That's the thing. Like if you create something and I want to create something that makes me a better invention than yours, you're trying to put me down too, you know? Like everybody's protecting their inventions or their beliefs, you know? What's Smurf saying? I don't know, but there's Christian Science, and that sounds kind of fun. Assembly fucking bangers, yeah. Alright, Assembly. Shut up and drive, man. Sounds kind of contradictory. Yeah, this guy explains why everything is like rejecting and everything is like in a relationship with anything, like in your body, and we cannot speak with our fucking liver, or we cannot speak with our kidney, or because we don't understand what's their fucking language. That's why we cannot fucking speak with animals, I guess. Yo, great, thanks for stopping by. Hell yeah. Yeah, I agree with Howard. It's true. I was trying to be a scientist. He said it was true. Particle physics have been trying to figure it out what it was. They have all different theories, but no patterns. Yeah, man. I think it's like people created all this bullshit around them. Like everything is like made up, right? The language, the religion, everything is made up. Like they didn't have like cats in Australia for like until whatever year, right? Yeah, because fucking the continents, man. And people believed we had like flat earth back in the day because they couldn't travel, they couldn't explore, they couldn't do anything. So all those old mathematicians like Euclid or Aristotle or Pythagoras, or all those big ones, they were trying to rely and to get a base from something that they didn't actually know, like what's going on. Like imagine if those people are trying to create formulas and all that bullshit, and like we realizing right now, oh, it's not true, it's completely fucked up, and all those mathematicians were wrong, what are we gonna do now? We're gonna change everything? No, we're probably gonna live in the fucking lie until man. Fucking idiot, man. I cannot turn left. Motherfucker. Yeah, let's play this game.
Don't forget. You go to sleep. Wake up again. Now something's moving in front of you. And you're like, oh, that's my friend. But I had a different name for it. I didn't know it was my hand. But I knew I had a title for it. Go back to sleep. All of those things. Then ultimately you get ready to come out. I remember all of that. You remember coming out? I remember being compressed.
That sounds wild. This is like when Isaac Newton came first. Then Einstein. Our work, like Joe Rogan was saying, it redefines how the unified field theory works, which what Einstein wanted to figure it out. Yeah, it's hard because, you know, they're like he said, they're just using straight lines, and not even God or not even nobody can fucking draw a line that will be straight until infinite. At some point, it's gonna curve. So I believe they shouldn't use the line and everything. Even at the cross, if you look at the cross, there's two fucking lines on the cross, right? On Jesus' cross. There's two lines. I think the church is trying to bury every little evidence that can come back towards them. And somebody can prove, oh, the church is fake. It's just a big corporation that are trying to capitalize money from weddings, funerals, baptism, like all those, like, yeah. And when you realize that's all the churches are, they're just like a supermarket, like, you know, you're buying, oh, you know, some of my member died and we need a funeral service. Okay, $3,000. Oh, we have a new board. All right, $3,000. Oh, that guy's getting married. Okay, $3,000. You know, they made almost fucking 10K with 3 service they offered. It's like an offering service company. Yo, what's up, Ray? Yeah, Billy Carson said it was NASA on certain spots in the pyramids, Gaza and other places. They don't want people. No, they're just trying to fucking cover up. Like, friends, even if you think about the fucking Iraq, it was Iraq or Afghanistan. Like, a lot of people will say, okay, the America went there for resources. But we know, because in those places, Anunnaki people, like, they have temples and stuff for those people. And somebody was claiming the soldiers were like stealing some artifacts from the temple. So it wasn't just for oil, it wasn't for resource, it was to get your hands on those artifacts. You know? Like even he was saying, Terrence Howard was saying the flower of life, the egg. the egg, the Egyptian egg, right? That's the flower of life. So maybe at some point it was a flower that could increase your lifespan. And maybe at some point somebody said it, oh, fuck those guys, let them fucking die and hide the flower, you know, or hide the seeds, because any plant or flower creates seeds to, you know. So everybody wanna live forever. Everybody's scared of dying, to be honest, right? Even if we are not dying, our parents are dying, we're scared of them to die. So that fear, it's inside you right now. But maybe back in the day, you had this flower that could allow you to live longer, right? So you're fearless. When you're fearless, you can go against your own people, you know. You can go against your own government or whatever. It was like a government back then too, so they don't want people to really revolt against them. So that's why they're trying to hide the information. They burned down all the Easter Island statue because no one has gone there to study them. Yeah, I mean, I learned and I heard that they try to bury the Sphinx, right? And somebody said they were like studying the Sphinx. The Sphinx was underwater because they can see the erosion on the Sphinx at the bottom and under the Sphinx. Yeah, what's up, Abiz? So yeah, I think they're just trying to bury the fucking history, man, because at some point somebody smarter enough will come here on the internet and gonna fucking claim that everything is made up for this society to be prosper and to have an economy and that bullshit. The economy is invented by those people that are super greedy, you know. Back then there wasn't no fucking economy and shit like that, really. It was most like a trade system, you know. Hey, I have a chicken, alright, trading 2 chickens for a duck or whatever. It's pretty much like that. And then they realized, oh, people are like money driven and we should create this economy. You know, Indiana Jones was fiction, right? Yeah, man, fuck. I know, fucking 4Monkey, fuck you. I think the Iron President is dead. RIP. Alright. Only the government. LOL. And probably where the old civilization living there, what people think. What? You know, fucking the Terrence Howard were like saying, okay, we cannot go on any fucking planet, right? Because we don't have the right costume to go there. So the only way to get the gold or the other precious materials from the other planet is to just create some drones And his theory of those drones are pretty good, man. I don't know why Elon Musk is not like, talking with them and shit because yeah, all those guys want the fucking money. They don't really care about the planets, really. They just care, oh, there's a fucking trillion fucking gold coin on the other planet. We gotta get it. We know how people are. We know based off, like, let's say Pokemon. You gotta catch them all. That's how people are. They're like super into it. Especially if it's about money. It's not like collecting some Pokemons. It's like collecting fucking other fucking precious materials. Oh, you think the Iran president is dead? I have read a fucking Iran president. Fucking scream. Ways they took out the president of Slovakia and Iran. They both are against the new world order. You know what that means. Helicopter crash. Are you talking about Kobe, bro? Yeah, they can kill anybody, bro. They can fucking kill me for speaking the truth right now, right? What if I'm going missing tomorrow? What do you guys think happened? They got me, right? You're warning people. They starting the economic crash and rounding up people who don't comply. Yep. They know they can fucking like what people are most scared of. Fear, right? Of anything. Like people got the fear in them, so they can say, "Oh, it's a big fucking virus outside. Lockdown, 2 years lockdown." Yeah, you're fucking scared. You comply. You even fucking wear a mask. So they're looking at you and they're like analyzing this right now. So if those people like wearing masks for pretty like easy event, like what they will do for a greater virus. Are you gonna get a chip on your fucking brain to survive if something else is coming? Why bank failures are happening open borders? What more evidence you want? Also sending money overseas while the people here to like street or die. Yeah, I know. That's like the elitist mindset, man. Why should I help the poor people when I can help 10 rich people and get something back? You know? Communist ideas at its best. Yeah. It's just a mess, man. It's just a mess.
You want to panic, but you're flooded with like some serotonin and dopamine to where you feel relaxed. You go right back to sleep. You remember being born. I remember being circumcised. I remember the whole nine. And the proof of it was when my wife Mira, that you just
How many of you guys are remember for being born, being in the womb? How many, bro? Like, already. This one. Drop this sushi. Not me, only when I was like 3 years old. Yeah, bro, it's just crazy, man. I want to kind of play the podcast, but I really maybe trying to, to play it with a video, so people will have like a better idea. I guess. But not right now, I guess.
and she was 6 months pregnant with my son Kieran. I wanted to prove to her what I was talking about. So I put a light on her stomach every day at 6 o'clock.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I like Andrew Schultz. I've been to his fucking show here. It's pretty good. He might be the best with like crowd work.
O'clock at night. And I would move that light back and forth and I'd put a song on for a week straight. On Saturday, after a week, I didn't put the light there and I didn't do the music. And he pushed up on her stomach. And then when I put the light there, he started following. And for the next 2 months, we did this every night. And he would go all the way around her belly, back and forth, always pushing on it. You know, I didn't understand at the time that maybe I interfered with the development process, and maybe he's wrapped the cord around his neck. I shouldn't have done all of this, but it came out wonderful and fine. And this little boy, first thing he wanted to do is see light. He loved light from that early stage. And I can ask him the square root of 2, the square root of 5, the square root of that, square root of pi, and he will run it off. But he's just like, his personality is like Forrest Gump, you know, to where he's just loving and wants everybody to be around him and care. But for me, that's where it started from there. And then when I was about 5 years old, I had another dream, and the room filled up with like this fluid, a dark fluid, and I could see the ripples of it moving around. And there was a being there. And I remember being walked through that fluid with him. And I was trying to look up at him, and I couldn't turn my head to look at him. And he had his hand straight. I knew his voice, but I did not know who it was, but I felt confident and comfortable. And as we moved along this dark blue fluid path, with like chartreuse covering the, you know, when you look into a pool, you see the ripples. And if you're at the bottom of the pool, you see the ripples overlapping. That's what it looked like. And then when we got to the end of it, he said to me, if you could have anything in the world, what would it be? Now, we were really poor. My dad had just gotten out of prison for manslaughter. I didn't have much, but I said to him, I want to know how everything works. And at that moment, he used his left hand and he opened up the door. And there was this mansion, big brown doors. And inside of it was this crystalline flowers, big crystalline flowers, like giant, like 5 feet across. And every time I tried to see his face, he would reach in and hand me the film. And I was so fascinated with the shapes because they didn't look like the Platonic solids. They didn't look like anything I'd ever seen before. And he would hand me these shapes. And each shape was different and amazing. And I woke up from that dream. But after that moment, anytime something strange would happen in a dream, I had the powers of inception. Anytime I would be naked at school, I would say, I'm not naked. I must be dreaming. And immediately I would run out of the school or run out of wherever I was, and I would find that mansion again. And I had access to all the knowledge. The proof of it is the 97 patents that I have. The proof of it is the industries that I've innovated. It's like waking up, having a dream that you have a diamond in your hand. Out of nowhere, you wake up and you're hoping you're holding it, and you try and hold it and it's gone when you wake up. But the proof is all the stuff that I've been able to do now.
So all these thoughts are from the time you were a baby. These are not things that you've learned. These are things that you had in your mind from the time you were born.
From before that time, because I remembered that I had been someplace else before. Now, what's interesting, that voice that I heard, that's my voice now. So it was like my greater self was leading me through and periodically would show up again in other dreams. And I went off and became an actor because my mother wanted my little brother to be an actor. And I thought if I became an actor, I would get my mother's affection. It wasn't until my mother was dying and I'm talking to her, and she told me the reason that she was babying Antonio was because he had asthma. My father always questioned whether it was his son or not because he looked so much like her family and didn't look so much like him. And I realized, my God, if I had followed my proper course, I could have saved my mother, because the knowledge that I had, I had the Grand Unified Field Equation. I had already put that together. And at 7, 8, I was working with these things, and then I went through all of the hell that I had. being accused of domestic violence, all of those things. And I thought it was a curse at the time, but it was really removing me from advancing down the wrong path. And during that period of time, I started waking up in my dreams again. And I start going back into that palace. And I remembered all of these things and I started patenting them. As I moved along, I got in touch with Michael Hudak. He was the president of the University of Science and Philosophy, because I was studying a guy named John Keeley, who had worked with frequency back in 1870s, had built the first, what do they call it? Self-sustaining.
Yeah. Could be the reincarnation that Billy was talking about. But even if that's true, right? Let's say you, Frenzy, you're coming back on this earth as a fucking stupid fly, right? How are you feeling about that, bro? Like, let's say you're just a fly. You know what you were before, and you're going towards your family, right? And you're this little fly, bro. What do you think your family is gonna do with the fly?
Engine. Back in 1872, but he wouldn't tell people how he built it. And I was watching a program with Dale Pons, and somebody in the audience said, doesn't John Keeley's work remind you a lot of Walter Russell? And a bell went. And so I got in touch with the University of Science and Philosophy after watching some stuff about Walter Russell. And Michael Hudak, took me under his wing and started talking to me. But he was more into the philosophy and the love that Walter was talking about. But my intention was to rebuild periodic table, build here. That's the stuff I had done. School of chemical engineering first year. And at the time, I think like the elements. I told the teacher, professor, about relationship between.
You gave me something to eat. I'll be back.
And carbon.
What he talking?
It was like it's the same.
What he talking about? I think he says his past life he didn't get to do the work he is doing. Yeah. Sometimes I feel the reincarnation is, I think people are channeling it. So when people are dying, they're channeling this eager to come back. 1325 plus. I think people are like eager to come back, and that's how they channel the fucking reincarnation. And it's more likely for people maybe that believe they are not done here, and like you said, he didn't get to do the work he's doing. So if you think about it, it's pretty much the same thing with ghosts, right? Like, think about it, why the ghosts are in a haunted house, Sometimes they're just seeking for forgiveness from somebody else that was around them or some shit like that. So I don't think like all the people can like get to the level of the reincarnation. I think a lot of them tried. I think Buddha tried, Dalai Lama tried, and a lot of them tried to get back into this fucking earth, you know, in this life. They try to get back here. But I don't think, like I said, I don't think everybody can do it. I think some people can channel the energy and come back. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think maybe you should. Maybe they're doing it like before they're dying, like on the dying bed. Maybe they're, you know, they're just meditating so hard. At some point, they're like, you believe, okay, they died. No, they didn't die. They just like take off with their soul and you know, trying to get a new host, you know. And usually, I guess when they're trying to get a new host, should be like somebody that's just got born, you know. Should be somebody that just got born and they don't have a conscience of theirs. Somebody that's, you know, and that will be a newborn, I guess. Yeah. Or a newborn animal, I guess. I don't know, man, if like really a human being can be reincarnated into an animal. Maybe. Who knows? So what's good for Monkey? What's good, man? It's just so, people are so silly when they're talking about God, and they've been to church since then. They've been little guys. Like, I'm like, okay, so what did you learn? What have you learned from going to church? To have faith, to fear. It's like going on a roller coaster. If you've never been before, you don't know how it is. So you have to ride it once so you get the experience. Or you don't need to go ever to a fucking roller coaster and get the experience, and you're not bothered. You really cannot talk how it is, how does it feels, without going there and doing it yourself. So I guess people are going more to churches and whatever, more as a curiosity of theirs. Yo, Jihu, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? The tablets are the closest to the real timeline. all the religions copied it to control people. Yeah, I think so. But even the tablets, man, somebody like create those. Like when people are talking about gods, they're not saying it was no women, no nothing back then. It was just men's, right? And then the gods created the women, the Eve, whatever. But before that, they were just men's, right? Like the gods before the Garden of Eden were just men's. So the man created the women, I guess. Yeah. I have a DoorDash for Melissa.
Ready.
Thank you. When Billy Carson said some, the tablets were made by gods and they wanted human to work for them, so they added their DNA to ours, what Billy said. Yeah. Yeah, but before Adam and Eve, can you recall like a presence of a woman? Like before Adam and Eve, anybody said there was like a female presence? That's what I'm trying to understand. There was female god. Yeah, he talks about it. Let me see. Female gods. the female god, he talks about it. Hmm. I guess like I don't know. Yeah, I know there was like goddess, like Romans had their gods, Greek had their gods, and everybody had their gods. But really, none of those gods were actually seen. Like, yeah, I'm trying to understand. Like, because they're talking about the Anunnakis and stuff, and yeah, they were saying about Osiris, right? But at the same time, bro, like if you think about it, like we know Adam and Eve was the first people made in a lab, kind of, right? And but before them, there was the fucking other people, right? Like fucking the Aztecs and the Mayans. Okay. Hello, Ian. Thank you. Thank you very much. Have a good one. Oh, big bag. Looks like an LOP, but coming from the hot dog store doesn't feel I'm gonna get it. It's alright, bro. You got a door. Blah blah blah. Come on, GPS. Fucking act like you're the GPS. Shit. Kinda going to eat after this one, I think so. It's gonna be hard, man, if you live in a bubble of lies and somebody's trying to burst the fucking bubble. Then you will say, "Oh, that guy's you." That's how people take it, man. It's either you're with us or you're against us. You know. Yeah, I know. Like back in the day, they had their own gods, and the Romans, and the Greeks, and the Egyptians, and all of them. They had gods, but maybe they created the gods in the way or shape they believe they are. Like, oh, let's say that god is a female. Let's name it Diana. Oh, that guy looks like a man, right? Like, let me name it Ares. Uh, that guy looks like a female. Oh, let me it's it's fucked up, and if you think about it, if you think about it, yo, Danny coming hot. That's good, bro. Yeah, we're just talking, man, about everything seems like fabricated. Everything. Hanging in there. Nice. Danny in the house. How's everything, man? I heard some bullshit going on in France, right? So, so frenzy. Like, there is no really a proof there was female before Adam and Eve. Now there's, you know, there's not even a proof it was a man. It was before that. So the gods, they're claiming they're like men and stuff. Like you can see on their action, they kind of fucking family. What's going on,
Too
man?
much fucking Dave Hot chicken. Dude, I'm not gonna eat Dave Hot chicken no more. I ate too much fucking. I didn't eat that much. I ate until I was like, okay, if I eat anymore, I know I'm gonna have nosebleed. So I'm like, yeah, not eating no more. I'm doing $10 10 miles, Brody, but I don't know why they won't accept me on this $10 14 mile.
Ooh, $32. Ooh, that then.
Yeah, I like those high paying orders that's like not a shopping pay.
They said we were already here. They modified us, so I guess you're right. Might not be gods, but aliens. Yeah, man, bro. If those guys can fucking modify our DNA, they could get monkeys from the fucking jungle and modify the monkey's DNA, right? They're just adding to some monkey some human DNA, and then, oh, we came here. We are actually, that's why, you know, we look similar, you know? The world is going crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I know, Danny, something going on with my friends. Gotta stop and get some food. You had a good day, Sammy? What's going on, bro?
Say about chicken, I don't know, man. This ate too much.
Oh,
Yeah, one of those combos is enough. You just don't need to get anything else.
yeah, I know, man.
So even if you eat one time a day, like you don't gotta buy nothing extra. One of those combos is enough.
It's crazy everywhere, man. You know, Frenzy, why I'm thinking like that? Because I believe the gods, like way back in the day, the gods were like half animal and half human. They either had those fucking lion head, right? Or fucking, you know, some animal head. And the rest was like fucking human. Could be, bro. Could fucking be. Yeah, but people like fucking painted on the walls and everything. They made the gods like, oh, the gods were like looking like humans and stuff. But who knows, man? The Anunnaki, yeah. Yeah. Or maybe they had like human head and the half of the bottom body was fucking animal. It's interesting, man, if you think about it. Like, if you don't want to think about it, then you'll be like, you know, you're just another sheep trying to live your fucking life. Like a ant. Yes, they have animals' heads. Why? No, I'm just saying, like, you know, the Anunnakis probably were like half and half, you know. Bro, if they could make us from fucking monkeys, they could make anything happen, you know.
Yeah, no more Dave's hot chicken, dude. It's pretty cheap, but nah.
Yeah, it's alright. It's not the best, man. I don't think they use really quality chicken. The fries are fucking from the frozen bag. Yeah, they throw some spice on them. Yeah, the bread is alright.
Yeah, those pickles got way too much fucking sodium in the pickles.
Yeah. I'll be back. Become this stuff.
It should just be like the Mexicans, like have the. I think the pickles come from a pickle jar. Same-stock chicken is okay, just if you eat too much, you're like, oh. Hot is not good. Mild and medium is good. Hot is not good.
We back. What you saying, Danny? Mel Gibson said the Bible and Christianity got distorted. The Vatican had an agenda to confuse the masses. Yeah, man. Bro, like, if you know the truth, and you know the truth might fucking harm everybody, right? Like, if somebody tomorrow, Danny, gonna come here and gonna say, oh, there was nothing that you guys talking about in the fucking past. How do you gonna feel, man? How the fuck do you gonna feel? You feel like shit. You feel like, oh, my entire life, I thought I fucking knew something. And then some fucking random guy comes, oh, yeah, you're wrong, man. Everybody's fucking wrong. That's why they want to hide it, bro. No? I think we live in a fake... Huh?
Everybody shop at Window Foods is like fat, poor, and ugly.
Alright. And dumb.
Yeah,
That's
you know the cheap grocery store, like the cheapest ones, like fucking, yeah, like the fucking worst people go to those places.
Alright. Yeah, Danny, I don't know, man. I wish, like, I wouldn't die on this earth until I know how it was, you know? I wish. Like, the only way, Danny, they can extract the gold from Saturn or Jupiter is they create those drones. Because humans are not gonna survive. Our body is gonna explode or implode, you know? Depends on the planet. So they're not gonna send humans, first of all, on those planets, you know. They're gonna send a drone, pick up the fucking gold, bring it back on Earth, and then fucking Elon Musk is the fucking king of the world, you know.
I think Elon Musk is just good at like buying low and selling high, you know. That's what he do with like Dogecoin and shit. I bet you he made billions off Dogecoin. Because he was the one that hyped it up.
Yeah, I know. But it's not all about the money, man. It's all about the gold too. You can have enough money, but you don't have enough gold. So they're trying to. There's other planets and like other precious metals on the other planets, and
Yeah, I think he's more. Elon Musk is more like an investor, like what's his name? Like Warren Buffett, kind of like. Hey, not really rich off making businesses,
Yeah.
but they do have a business, but they need most of the money from like investing.
yeah, I mean they might invest in something like a drone that can go to other fucking planet. You know what I mean?
I don't think their net worth is that high, because if they liquidate everything, then they gotta pay hella taxes, and I think that whatever they're worth is not really worth that much.
What's up, Sammy?
Danny is gone.
Yeah, it's like that book. It's called The Apocrypha. Some book that they didn't want to publish that book.
Like, if there was a big fucking rock of gold on the moon, we already went to the fucking moon to get it. That's for sure. They can scan the moon, they can look at it right now, and they didn't discover really nothing crazy like that. So,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But they discovered there's a fucking $1 trillion worth of gold on some fucking other planet, like Jupiter or Saturn, that we cannot go yet because they don't have like a costume for that shit right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean they're testing fucking. They send monkeys in the fucking space for a reason, to see if they're gonna survive.
Looks like I scared Sammy away. That motherfucker.
Nah, he's just fucking in his world, man. It's not fucking. Yeah, I was listening to this guy, fucking Howard Terrence. It was on Joe Rogan last night or a few days ago, whatever. And he's like touching some sensitive topics, man. Like, you should listen to it. It's like 3 hours. Terrence Howard, Joe Rogan.
What are you saying?
Everybody's trying to discredit him for what he's trying to prove.
Yeah.
Feels like sus, man.
What
Feels
was he
like-
trying to? What was he talking about?
Huh?
What was he talking about?
Oh, he's talking about like people were using like straight lines to define everything in the world. The mathematicians, the science, everything.
Well, yeah. I like that guy. Yeah, he's talking about
You like the guy?
one times
He's
one.
talking about the frequency.
Yes,
thing.
1 times 1. Yes, 1 times 1 cannot be 1 because
Yes,
it's a multiplier.
1 times 1
Yeah.
equals 2. Yeah, that guy. You know the guy. Yeah. So he went with his story on Joe Rogan now. So that's how I know him. But yeah.
Yeah, I've been listening to him.
9 for 3 miles. Yeah, man, I think that guy is smart, and I think a lot of people will not give him credit on whatever he's talking about.
Yeah, I agree.
I think they're just trying to cancel him and, trying to paint him as a false prophet,
Right. It's like the book. I don't know if you heard about the book, The Apocrypha. It's a part of the Bible that was never published.
It's like, I think people, created the mathematicians and the science because they need to relate to something, and they didn't know there's something else more powerful than fucking some numbers, you know?
Yeah.
Like, we already know what's the sound speed, but we never traveled with the sound speed, you know?
Yeah. Oh,
And plus, back in the day, Danny, all these biggest mathematicians of the planet, right? From Greek, from fucking Roman Empire, all those guys, they believe the fucking Earth is flat. So all their calculations is based off the Earth is flat.
right.
And it's not flat now. So somebody have to fucking redo their fucking calculations now that the Earth is a sphere.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah. 1 second, bro. Dropping this off.
Linda Q says, need
You know what's weird though?
All right, we're back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know
man.
what's you know what's weird and strange?
What?
That you have people that want to discredit somebody by shadow banning and stuff, and just put it out there.
Bro, they put you in jail, man, right now. If you know what I mean? If you don't
Yeah.
comply, you ending up in fucking jail, bro.
I know. That's crazy.
For freedom of speech, pretty much.
I know.
And when people are coming here and saying, "Oh, we have freedom of speech and this and that," yeah, but it's limited, bro. If you're
Very
touching some
limited.
sensitive topics, there's no freedom of speech.
What I find funny and is, for example, you know that guy Navalny, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so everybody talking what Russia did with Navalny and this and that, but what is America doing with Assange? The same thing. They're
Yeah.
doing the same thing, you know.
They're trying to cancel it. Like, whoever is doing like propaganda and shit like that, yeah, you're done, man. Yeah. It's yeah, man. Like, I'm trying to understand, like, really what the fuck is going on, because I feel like this whole society is lying to me, man.
Yeah.
That's how I feel.
Which it would be easy. It would just be easy to say, okay, we made a mistake. And that's it. But some people, they're so powerful, instead of saying that they made a mistake, they just want to continue and just ban and shadow ban, and you know what I mean?
Yeah, the same thing they did with fucking Tesla. Tesla was trying to give us free electricity and they stopped funding him. JP Morgan, Trump's father too, trying to hide the evidence and shit like that. It's a lot
Yeah.
of fucking mess, man. Imagine now, Danny, if we had like free electricity, bro. Imagine where we at right now with the cars, planes, space travel, all that.
I agree.
but they wouldn't sell those cars on gas. They wouldn't sell the gas at the pump. They wouldn't sell anything. The worst. They wouldn't be worse for resources, for oil. No. You know?
Yep.
So it's all for a reason, man. It's all for a fucking reason, I feel like.
I just think that, for real, America's number one in one thing. And it's not something to be proud of. I don't give a shit, but I'm going to say it. You know, for wars, destruction. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
China's building stuff. They make stuff for affordable for the people. Their public transportation is top of the line. Their public transportation is top of the line, and it's for the people. Here in America, we have third world country when it comes to public transportation. You know?
Yeah.
We don't have no public transportation. Now they want to put some tariffs on China.
They don't want to. They don't want us to have a good.
Listen, why they want to put tariffs on China? Because China is flooding the market with inexpensive stuff that people at least can afford. America wants to put tariffs because they want to keep the prices of things really high.
Man, even China, they're selling their own people for labor, for cheap labor.
Yeah, well,
you will not see America trying to sell Americans for cheap labor. And to respond to your public transportation here, they don't want to have a good public transportation because they want to make you buy 5-7 cars, so you pay 5-7 insurance company, and yada yada. You're just adding up, you know. Exactly. Most of people here, they have like 2-3 cars. Even
exactly
nobody's
everything. Listen, everything in America is for the corporations.
Yeah.
Everything is for the corporations. It's not really for the people.
I know. I'll be back in a minute. I know.
Yeah.
What do you not understand about religion? Is it okay to be gay or not? Yeah, it's okay to be gay. You gotta start eating more healthy food. I remember one time, dude, $25 buffet, dude. Fucking, I couldn't eat for 3 days. I was at a buffet for like 2 hours, 3 hours. Such a bad location to open up a KFC. I bet you that shit closing down. So, what a bad location. Any business that that's open that generates less than like $50 an hour, it's losing money. You gotta pay for the rent, you gotta pay for the food, and you gotta pay the workers. No, Dashing Soup, you're not banned from Dashing like Hawaii, Johnny. Yeah, Ricky Knight's a good dude. He's a positive dude.
Man, fucking Buffalo Wild Wings, man. Fucking Buffalo Wild Wings, slow as fuck, man. Slow as fuck.
Dude, I was in that line at Home Depot for like 15 minutes, dude.
Yeah, I was in a fucking line at the Buffalo Wings. The guy is asking me, who you picking up for? For Michaela, bro. Michaela or whatever. Yeah. Oh, I got you, man. And he's keep bringing up other people's food. Bro, I'm right here waiting for that shit. Just fucking pack it, man. Why are you packing up fucking random fucking packages that people are not here to pick them up? Anyways. Fucking bro, they're so the robots, man. There's not like fucking robots. Like, people are robots, man. Just do your job, man.
Yeah,
like if you're asking me who I'm picking up for, and then you're not doing mine shit, that why the fuck you're asking me anyways? Fucking imbecile.
Yeah, in Dashing Life Hawaii, they don't really talk that much, man. They're just like on the live stream, but they're not saying much.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
I missed
funny.
the order at first again, man. So now my acceptance rate 95%. I need to get it back up, man. Fucking, dude, I think it's just the app, man. Like it's not vibrating or sending you text, so you don't know if you're doing some other shit. Like if I'm checking roadie or something, just looking on the road. Sometimes I miss an order.
Yeah. You like it better here, yeah, man. Come on, bro. You were afraid what people are gonna think of what you have to say. That's why you're not speaking too much.
Yeah, I just sometimes, dude, if you don't have like power, sometimes it's like annoying trying to come up here. Like if nobody's up here, you'll be sitting half an hour like, oh, fuck. and I get on the stream for half an hour.
Yeah, I'm always bringing people up. Go to Popeye, $6. $6.
Yeah, I'm not eating no more fried shit for a while, man. I'm feeling so fucking full. Indian buffet too. All that curry and shit, it have a lot of like saturated fat, you know, because they put the coconut milk in those curries and shit. So a lot of chicken clog up your arteries.
Yeah. You miss Ricky? Yeah. How you can miss Ricky? Ricky's always live on Dash Live Hawaii.
Nah, just if you get banned, you cannot say hi to him or go on the live stream. So I think it's not good for Virtual Life Hawaii to like make so much enemies with people, you know? Almost like kind of. Like, he banned Stardashian, he banned Cerebus, he banned me, like he banned a lot of people, man. The only person that don't really ban people, even if you talk bad about him, is like Robert Reese, you know? And that fucking guy, what's his name? Rideshare Hustler.
Yeah, Danny. And the other thing is, man, they're keeping people distracted, man. They're keeping people watching the fucking sports all the time. You just order food, eat like a fucking pig, and you go to sleep because the next day you have to fucking work, you know? People are not going to a circus. Huh?
Buffalo Wild Wings, like they keep you watching the sports and eating bullshit.
Yeah, I mean, you know, fucking not just Buffalo Wild Wings. People, they don't doing anything because they don't have time to think about anything because they're already busy watching a sport or whatever. No?
Yeah, when you have too much shit going on in your mind, you're like, why am I wasting my time watching some stupid ass sport for 3 hours, you know? There's so much better shit to do than to be fucking just watching that shit. $9-0.
Yeah, man, if you don't have time to think and you're busy watching a sport or whatever you're watching, then you're not thinking at all your whole fucking life. You are just controlled by other people, you know? And fucking people say, oh, it's like... the fucking sports is the fucking old Colosseum. That's what it is. You know? People are not fucking fighting in a cage or in a circle. They're fighting illegally now. In a fucking cage. Just for entertainment. And you guys are just distracted with everything, you know? You guys cannot think for yourself either. You're just whatever fucking ad the TV is feeding you. Oh, I might need that. That's how you think, you know? A real man thinks for himself and speaks up. Not fucking listening to a fucking piece of shit on the internet, you know? Or TV. But that's why
everybody's so fucking weak right now, man. And they don't want to speak up. No, they just want to keep you in your house, believe you're fucking safe, and fucking order food and eat and do nothing else, like fucking getting fat and shit. Yeah, a lot of people are just like prisoners in their own mind. Oh, you said you're gonna come here on the panel during the summer and have fun with us, man. But you're just like in the chat, like, yeah, that sucks. It sucks, bro. I bet you got some stories, man. You just don't want to tell us your stories. Knows me. Yeah, Dashing Sim, come up here and tell me about what you believe in religion and shit. There you go. It's fucking Sam Lee. Fucking Sam Lee, have you ever been to church?
I got a big ass shopping page. $41, 40 items, 14 miles.
Have you ever been to a church or inside the church?
Why?
I don't know. What's your experience, man? How it was?
Just some bullshit. They trying to fucking make you sell your soul. Come on, everybody believe it. Come on, you gotta do it too. I'm like, this shit. And when it's the last time, you're like, I'm not coming back. And then they're like, you'll go back one day. Everybody comes back. Yeah, fucking bullshit. Yeah, don't go to no damn church, man. That shit ain't good. Only go to church if you like being told what the fuck to do for the rest of your life with no benefit. There's no fucking benefit. What are you gonna do? Marry some girl that's a fucking virgin? Yeah.
That's what they're selling you. If you go to church, we're gonna give you 7 virgins.
Yeah, there are some weird people out there that just aren't sexual, you know? Some people out there, they just don't like sex or thinking about it. So, for all those people, then, go ahead, do what you want, you know?
They're thinking about it, but they don't want to talk about it. It's a little bit different. I think everybody thinks about sex in different...
No, there's that professor guy, he didn't have sex until after marriage. He was like a man, yeah. He didn't have sex until he was like fucking... He was a college professor. I think he married one of his students or some shit. I don't remember.
Oh, that's cute, man. So he waited to have sex until he's getting married, and he was getting married with one of his students. That's so cute. I like it. Oh yeah. Those motherfuckers, man. I bet she groomed that fucking girl from when she was 16.
No, he was some college professor.
Oh. Yeah.
That's still the same shit. Like,
it's still the same shit.
You know.
Yeah. Pretty much.
I don't get this fucking grooming shit, dude. Like, if the girl likes the guy, then the girl likes the guy, you know?
Yeah,
Ain't no
man, but
fucking
if
grooming.
the thing is, you don't understand with grooming is when you are 30
some, like,
and
bullshit fucking term. Like, if the girl it don't matter how old she is. If she fucking likes you, then she fucking likes you. This grooming bullshit is kind of stupid, you know? It's just a way to fucking, you send people to
if
jail.
she's underage,
It's just a way to get powerful people to fucking be canceled. It's just this word grooming, like, it didn't exist a couple of years ago. Just some people made the shit up so they can if you're some like celebrity or some shit and you piss somebody off, they could just say, "Oh, you're grooming somebody," and then everybody hates you, and then you have to go into hiding. Yeah,
but you understand what grooming is?
It's a bullshit fucking word, dude. If
you
the girl
understand
likes
the
you,
word?
then the girl fucking likes you, dude. Like, ain't no fucking.
It doesn't matter, man. You understand the word? What the word means?
Yeah, it means like, okay, you're fucking what's it called? I don't know. There is
Okay,
no
so
meaning.
grooming
That's
shut the fuck up, man. So grooming is when you are raising an underage girl when she's like 15 or 16, and you are hanging around her, so you're grooming her. So you are a pedophile. Oh, you're okay. You're a pedophile. You like it. You like it, Papi. You know. You like being a pedophile, then it's fine being a groomer.
No, if you're fucking like some girl and you're like, I'm gonna follow the law and wait until she's over age. She likes the guy any fucking ways. They're just following the law. No, that's grooming. That's not underage relationship.
A lot of girls.
Grooming is fucking term. Look. Grooming is some fucking term, right? Where people is like, okay, oh yeah, this man knew this girl since she was young, and they didn't do anything when they was young, but right when she hit 18 or 20, that's when the guy came in. Yeah, that's legal. That nothing is wrong with that. Yeah, if you're fucking uncomfortable with fucking a big age gap, then you're uncomfortable with a big age gap. That's
so
completely fucking. That guy following the
So if
fucking
you're
law,
a teacher,
dude.
right?
What the
You're a
fuck is
teacher,
that
and the
bullshit?
girl is
If you think he's
16 years
fucking
old,
weird, then you think he's
and
fucking weird.
then
He's not breaking the
you're
fucking
gonna
law.
say, "Oh, I have to wait 2 more years, and I can fuck her." That's called grooming. If you are
No,
a
that's
teacher,
called you following the. That's called you're following the fucking law because you're not trying to get put in jail.
yeah, you're still grooming, man. You're
This
still like
grooming shit,
kind of.
this fucking grooming shit, it's just a way to cancel people. Like, oh yeah, we don't like his ass because he's fucking likes Trump, so we're gonna say he's a groomer, and then everybody's. They try to cancel people all the time with that shit. You know, it
But
never works.
I know, but
It
you
never
have to
works because
understand
everybody's like this
how it is,
fucking
what
bullshit.
the word
dude.
means.
The only people that care about that shit is if you're a feminist, if you're a fucking liberal. That's the only people that give a fuck. Nobody else gives a fuck, dude. Like, dude, you're following the fucking law. There's nothing fucking wrong with that.
I mean, killing babies is probably fine too for you. What do you think
Abortion?
about abortion? Yeah.
Yeah, that's fucking
Yeah.
okay, dude. And if the guy should have a say, the father should have a say. He cannot be fucking forced to have that child. If the man, let's say I get some girl pregnant, right? And if I'm like, yo, I want her to have an abortion, I don't want that kid, then we should be able to fucking have that abortion because it's our kid. It's not just her fucking kid. It's our
But maybe-
fucking kid. Yeah, that's right. No, fuck that. I know that's right. Fuck that.
Or
I
maybe
don't
she
want
want to
that
keep the
fucking
kid. That's how the mothers
If you
end up
wanna-
being
You
single.
want to keep that
Because
kid? Then
the
don't
dude-
fucking have this child support
The
shit.
dude
Don't
is
send
gonna
me
say,
to fucking
"Oh
court.
man,
Don't have this fucking.
abortion," and the lady's gonna say, "No, no abortion." And then you're gonna say, "Okay, then I'm fucking leaving you,
Okay, the
bitch.
only
You're gonna be
solution to
alone,
that,
bitch."
right? The only solution to that is if you fucking wipe off all my fucking complete no contact with this woman and no child support for her. Like she cannot find me no more and she cannot get child support, or we give that baby up for adoption and they're gonna go into some fucking foster care. If you don't accept abortion, then those two fucking options. The lady cannot fucking come at me for child support,
So,
bother me, try to fucking threaten me, and can
so
or it gets sent to an
let me say
abortion.
this. So when you're gonna have
sent
a
to
kid,
fucking foster
if you're
care.
gonna have a
No,
daughter,
I just said, dude, some guys that do, they're
we're
fucking.
changing the subject, man. We're changing the subject now. If you're gonna have a kid and you're gonna have a daughter, and your daughter is gonna be 14 years old, and your daughter wanna go to swimming classes, right? At 14 years old, and her swimming teacher is 25 years old, and she's gonna groom her from 14 years old to 18 years old. So she's going there for 4 years. Now she's 18, and she can fuck her swimming teacher. Are you gonna allow that?
It's basically, what's the difference between like some dude that's like 30 and some dude that's like 16? Like it's the same shit. If somebody is interested in her, then somebody's fucking interested in her, you know? A big age, dude, it's like you cannot control, the girls have too much freedom in America, dude. They can do whatever. You cannot control them and be like, hey, don't talk to that guy, man. Dude, whoever the fuck gonna talk to your girl, it's gonna be whoever the fuck gonna talk to your girl, you know? Ain't no trying to prevent or fucking, the more you try to prevent it, the more you fuck shit up, dude. As long as they don't have underage sex, you know, as long as, you know, even if they do have underage sex, what the fuck they're gonna do about it? A lot of girls don't snitch. Yeah, cause if the girl snitch, right, and everybody's gonna know, like, oh yeah, you had sex with some fucking old man. What the fuck's wrong with you? Yeah, girls get fucking like embarrassed by that shit too. You know, everybody making fun of. Oh, you had sex with an old man. What the fuck wrong with you?
Go and fucking pick up your Popeyes, man. Some people don't understand the fucking words, man. They just believe, oh, so they're trying to cancel them on YouTube. Who the fuck cares on YouTube, man? When it's real life and it's a fucking daughter being raised by her teacher. Just an idiot. Like zero morals. And go to this fucking Mexican spot, man. We got some fucking good looking streets. I'll be back. No comments. No comments on Sam Lee. Let's see how it is. This fucking Mexican.
In each other. He was like, no, this lady is saying no, you and the Walter see that element. I was like, you don't see the relationship. So I left school. And I was going to spend 40 years rebuilding the periodic table. And I found out that Walter Russell had already did that. And he did it based upon the natural curvature of everything.
And when you say rebuild the periodic table, what do you mean specifically?
Well, the way the periodic table is laid out, the periodic table they have now,
Let's see
it, it looks like a box. It looks like a straight box.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't show the relationship that between every element, there's two no.
Here's a periodic table.
You'll see hydrogen sitting all the way over there by itself, but they don't show that hydrogen has the same tone as carbon.
What do you mean by tone?
Same tone, same key of E. Same key of E. 40.5 hertz. The next one would be like 81 hertz. You go to silicon, it would double up and would be 162 hertz. You go to cobalt, and it'll be 324 hertz. In that base, if you were to take the angles of incidence or the tones that they create, their color, like you can turn color back in based upon, it's the same wavelength, it's just twice as long or much longer. So all you have to do is keep dividing light by 2. You keep dividing light by 2, and you'll ultimately get back to the audible sound of it. Because there was a relationship between light and color, sound and tone, that very thing. I sent over Walter Russell's. Trying to get scratched. Yeah, it's table that he. There's that too. Let me lay off the layoffs. Periodic table. There are Walter Russell's 2H, and you'll see something completely different. It's unwinding. Look, it's unwinding. And you see there's a relationship that hydrogen.
So you had figured this out at a young age.
I had already seen this. This was all inside of that. I had access to it. And I knew the
So you saw this in dreams.
I saw it as a circle. Everything was a full circle laid out, and each area was just expanding, like wrapping a rag around your hand. The first wrap, it's so tight. The very first wrap is so tight. That's the first one that Walter Russell did. Yeah, but go back to the wiggly one. This is how I saw it more so, but as a vortex. But you'll see there's a relationship between hydrogen, carbon, silicon, cobalt, rhodium. They're all bonded. They're all sit as the middle point between two noble gases. So those things don't really exist. It's only one substance. Now the problem is, the first thing that we're able to perceive is hydrogen. That's the first visible thing, because before it is 2 bits for us to perceive it. Do you understand what I'm saying? But as you reach into the next octave, the carbon octave, and they call that a bisexual tone, because the carbon has 2 tones to it. It has a negative side and a positive side. Carbon and lithium is a really, it's hard to balance it out. It gets to perfect balance of plus and minus. So it's a double tone. Then nitrogen is -3,1, -3, oxygen is -2, fluorine is -1. Now the balance of all of those are mates. fluorine and lithium naturally mate. If you have lithium bonded with any other moment that fluorine is introduced, it will break all bonds violently. Fluorine. Same thing with beryllium and oxygen. That's why I said what they try to keep from us. If you want to break water into a component parts of hydrogen and oxygen, all you have to do is introduce beryllium or the sound of beryllium. And oxygen will violently break away from any other thing, even hydrogen, to bond with that beryllium. Now you could have just with the frequency of it. And since the hydrogen is smaller, hydrogen, well, that waveform, we can send that out to one tube, the oxygen into another tube, without using electrolysis, without using heat. It was just through frequency. If you go back up just a little bit higher, we know the relationship between sodium and chlorine. They're equally opposite mates. If you get out of that chlorine and you're itching from the chlorine, all you have to do is get some real salt and rub that on your skin, and it'll turn right into an oil. It naturally neutralizes. So everything has an equal and opposite mate. The lithium becomes sodium in the next octave. Doubles the same exact tone, just doubled and widened. The sodium becomes potassium in the next octave, widens up. The reason that arsenic kills us is because our DNA has nitrogen and it has phosphorus in it, because nitrogen unwinds into the next octave right after silicon and becomes phosphorus. Our DNA has both of those in there, but it's going by tone. So the moment arsenic, which sits as a -3 on the next octave, the moment arsenic is introduced, the body thinks that, oh, this isn't the thing that I need. And it tries to wrap itself around the arsenic, but it causes the DNA to unravel because it's 4 times as large as that nitrogen was. And those other little elements, titanium, vanadium, chromium, manganese, magnesite, and iron, all of those aren't true elements. Those are isotopes. Those things, those first 3 are the full tones. They make full spheres. But now it becomes elliptical with titanium, vanadium, and chromium. And on the other side, it's like when, like I said, you wrap the rag around your hair. The first wrap, really tight. You can't get much out of it. Second wrap, damn near can't see the difference. Every third one, you start seeing hydrogen. The fourth wrap, you see carbon. I need a piece of paper or rag, and I can show you that twist. But in between each one of them, by the time you get, nature does not allow us in the silicone octave for there to expand out. But there is the same titanium, vanadium, chromium, magnesite, and iron that exists between aluminum and silicon. But nature doesn't allow us to unravel that. Now, with the wave conjugations, we can. We couldn't do that before because we didn't know the angles of incidence that were necessary to open these things up. And you couldn't do that with the photonic solids because the photonic solids were averages, approximations. They, like I've said a number of times, you show me a real straight line in nature. If everything in the nature, if everything in the universe, everything is expressed in motion, motion expressed in waves, always occur. Every action has an equal and opposite reaction. So the greater the action, the greater the reaction. The greater the reaction, the greater the resistance. The greater the resistance, the greater the curvature. Because the universe is based on equanimity, which Einstein left out in his theory of relativity. The balancing side of the gravity was caused by electric force. Electricity is always seeking a higher pressure. It spins northeast, it's trying to get to the center of the force. But the next electric wave is coming, so it gets pushed out, and as it's pushed out, it gets to the vortices. And that's some on those pieces, those vortices. Now, instead of it spinning northeasterly, centripetally, it's forced to spin centrifugally, and it spins southwesterly. and it expands itself out. It decays. It keeps decaying until you get 4 magnetic waves that hit each other at 120-degree angles. At that point, they reconvert back into the electric field, and then they make their way back to their source again, whether it's the star, whatever star it came into. What happens when we get older? We expand at our equator, right? We get shorter top. Why? Because the electric force is pushing in and condensing, and the magnetism expands out at the equator. The electron field, the electrons, that's just discharged electricity, devitalized electricity coming from the sun, coming from the earth. It's the waste product from it, but it hits our magnet, and then it gets pulled right back in, it gets compressed again, and now it becomes electricity for the earth, and then it pushes itself right back out again at the equator. The equator is 5 miles wider to the pole. Electricity, Einstein left that out of his equation because he coupled electricity and magnetism together and didn't realize that electricity is the equal and opposite of magnetism. Electricity being the contracted field. Breathe in, that's a contracted thing. You breathe out, that's a magnetic thing, radiative thing. But they use the term magnet as an attractor. But to magnify something means to what? Make it larger, increase the space. That's the work of radiation. That's what Walter Russell was talking about all those years. That's the work of radiation. It's the electricity between things that pull them together. The Coulomb force that supposedly opposites attract and push each other away. If that was true, then hot air and cold air would seek each other out. They're the same substance, but just but in a different state. One is, they move in opposite directions from each other. Hot water and cold water move in opposite directions from each other. The reason 2 magnets seem like the North Pole is attracted to the South Pole, because if you had 2 rivers and 2 hoses with water coming out of them, and you pointed them at each other, what are they going to do? They're going to be pushing against each other. But they align to where the male enters the female and he's able to come out. So they've been fooled by their senses. They've been fooled by their eyes, and have missed the whole picture of it. Are you familiar with Khalil Gibran? Yes. He wrote a book. He wrote The Prophet, 1923. But he wrote another book called Sand and Foam. In that book, he told a story of a man who had been away from his family for 4 months working, and he was excited to come home. And as he was coming home, he knew that mountain, when he saw the mountain, that he was close to home. So his 5 senses.
No way am I wrong.
Oh, am I wrong or what? Can you guys hear me?
Started having a conversation, and his eyes said, I see a mountain, I see a mountain, I see a mountain. And so the ears perked out and said, I don't hear a mountain. The nose sniffed and said, I don't smell a mountain. The tongue tasted the air. I don't taste a mountain. And the other four senses started speaking among themselves, and they came to the conclusion, there's something the matter with the eye. Because they couldn't.
This is the best part.
But all of these things, we've been misled just because we've been fooled by our senses. Our eyes, 0.05% of the entire electromagnetic wave. We're blind cosmically.
We're cosmically blind.
Our senses, our eyes, 0.05% of the entire electromagnetic wave. We're blind cosmically. But we judge everything by what we see. And they've done that.
Yo, so we're cosmically fucking blind and we judge with what we see. What that even means, bro? Oh my God.
Science for so many years, you look at E equals MC squared. That talks about expansion, but it does not show how it's divided. If ever, you've never breathed in twice without breathing out. You breathe in, then you breathe out. Charge and you discharge. There's no. So how is it that the breathing in, they're acting as if the universe is just expanding out, breathing out, and it's going to dissipate out, and they never include the contractive side of breathing in because they were misled by Newton. Instead, everything moves in a straight line that's affected by something else. And we know that not to be true. But they built the entire two-dimensional plane, the Euclidean space that we live on, that we work with, that we try and define curved nature by two-dimensional space. And we never include the breathing in. Alan Watts said, no one would be attracted to a Euclidean because she would just be straight. All straight lines. It's the wiggliness, it's the curvature that brings about everything has to have that electric side, magnetic side. I can talk about it, but I can show you even better. If you can,
Can I stop you there? The concept of the periodic table, the way the periodic table conventionally is addressed, do they address these things as being isolated or intertwined?
they interact, but they feel that carbon will always be carbon, and it will have its half-life, and keep breaking down, but it still be carbon. They don't understand that it unwinds and becomes nitrogen. Nitrogen unwinds and becomes oxygen.
So the periodic table, the conventional use of the periodic table, and what is this other gentleman's name again?
Walter Russell.
Walter Russell's version of the periodic table. How is Walter Russell's version of the periodic table perceived by people who study this?
Well, now everyone wants to use it. If you go to my book, it's a picture of Einstein reading Walter Russell's first book, second book, The Universal One. Because when Walter wrote this in 1926, he sent it out to 300 different universities and physicists. And one of the quotes that Einstein says on his deathbed, I should have spent more time reading Walter Russell's work. That's how, and now they're taking it under their wing. Like, remember the Michelson-Morley experiment from 1887. They were trying to prove whether there was an ether or an effect of ether, or the quintessence that everything came from. That used to be called the fifth element. That everything that from entity, everyone understood that something doesn't come out of nothing. It's like when you look at the air, it looks clear, but you change the pressure condition. The balance of the change of pressure condition, we call that condensation. It creates clouds. And you change the motion conditions, whether it's moving quickly or slowly, it's going to become snow, it's going to become rain, it's going to become hail. So everything comes down to just one of two forces. Either you're breathing in and filling up something, or you're pouring it out. But the scientists, they ignored Walter Russell's work because he didn't include any equations inside. He talked philosophically regarding how things behave in comparison to laying down and following some Newtonian or calculus writing. You know, he said he based things based on, let's explore them naturally. And that's what I did with my once. But Walter Russell was missing. He didn't have the wave combination. He didn't have the Vermeer ships, the all ships. And that was because of a mistake that was made 6,000 years ago, maybe. They took the flower of life, which was that symbol. If you could go to my book, tcotlc.com, there's an example that I put in there on page 64. And I show the period, show the element, the fundamentals. If you could possibly pull that up, Jamie.
Again,
tcotlc.com. You'll see in there a mistake that they made because they believed in straight lines, because the church was promoting the idea of straight lines. You just tap on right below there. Yeah, download. No, just go to and see in this 64. Right side of the page, right there, left side of the page, you see the 5 platonic solids. Now these, all of our axioms, all of our postulates have been built off of these things. This is what Euclid went down to Egypt and pulled these things together. Pythagoras worked on them, and these were the undisputed fundamentals of God that he used to build. If you tap onto the flower of life, platonic solids things, it's going to take you to a video. Turn it to video, but it'll show you flower of life that they took this from. But you'll see that you took.
Yo, Hollywood G, what's happening?
Video, turn it to video, but it'll show you the flower of life that they took this from. But you'll see that instead of following the natural curvature of these 64 circles overlapping, they averaged the space where they met. And they invented straight lines.
Ariana T says, leave at door. Please do not ring the doorbell and please leave on front porch in front of door.
And the church promoted the Pythagorean theorem comes onto these cubes.
So we wanted to use all of these intertwined circles and create straight lines.
Because that's how they thought everything came down to straight lines. They thought the world was flat. And I was like, oh my goodness. They didn't open the flower. So that's going to be the icosahedron.
And the flower of life, it's very, very old. The concept is very old. What was the origin of the concept?
It's the oldest symbol known to man. I believe that it was the brother of Leo, go by the Sumerian text. Yeah, the Sumerian text. That was the one that created this. The point of it. I want you to stay on the book, back to the page, go to 134 of the book. So they said, why don't you just take pieces that make up a flower, put them together based on universal ratios. So if you'll be able to pull it up, or
Whatever.
134. So it's
Going on.
juxtaposed. So they get this tap right onto.
Oh, your internet is yet.
Now, this is made of huge jars of full-time.
Still fishing?
So if you go to the farm,
Huh?
Are you still fishing?
this is
Nah. If I was fishing,
Yeah.
not today. Yesterday.
Did you catch anything?
Nah, not yesterday. I
No.
caught one when Tommy was fishing and I was fishing with him. Yeah. Not today. I got my fishing rod with me, but I'm too lazy. Want to make money.
Mm.
and you can scroll around. This is what happens when four bubbles. This is a negative space where they can't touch each other.
Rather stay on the street and be
Huh?
making.
What?
I said you rather stay on the streets and be making money instead of being on one place and not earn nothing.
Yeah, man. I'm all over my place, man. I'm traveling, got my fishing rod. If I see a nice lake, I want to throw a couple of hands. Boom, boom, boom. Fish right now. I got one. Bring the net. Boom.
Do you
You know.
license permit?
Oh, yeah. I got license in Illinois and in Wisconsin. So I covered my ass.
I mean, how much it costs to get one?
$15
A week?
a year.
Oh, it's a membership.
Yeah. Nothing is free, my brother. Even if you're fishing for fun and you're releasing them.
Okay, so once you catch a fish, okay, you have to let him go, right?
No, not really. Depends on the lake policy, but every lake policy got different rules. You know, if your fish is big enough, you can keep it. If
I-
it's
I-
smaller,
In videos, so like people catching big fishes.
yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm catching the big ones and release them.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm not fishing to eat. Just fishing for fun.
Oh man.
Yeah, if I was fucking homeless, I would like fish for it. I can afford to go and buy me a fish from the store, you know.
Eating fish. Man, like
And I love fishing, so yeah.
this guy at my job before.
Huh?
So, cool, at the beginning, but then started around and I told him joke and then wrong.
Man, I barely understand what you're saying. What the fuck?
No, this guy, a coworker.
Okay.
Okay, so there was this one day that his mom made a lot of food,
Mhm.
and he asked me if I want some fish.
Okay.
Then I told him no, that I don't want it, because I don't like fish.
You don't like fish?
Well, I like fish, but not like fish with soup. Stinks.
Yeah. Get this shopping.
I like fried fish, but not like fish in soup,
Yeah. Oh man,
No, I
I
was
have
saying
to buy Clubtails, Bahama Mamas.
Before me and this guy, we were cool, but then this guy went different between me and that guy, we talked, but not like in the beginning.
Okay.
Cause he likes playing around with people, and then when people makes bad jokes, he can't take it, so he gets mad. You know what I mean?
He want to kill them for a bad joke about him.
He wants to like.
I want to
They are-
fight you, motherfucker. Don't call me an idiot. I'm gonna fight you, man. I'm gonna fight.
he got mad because look, man, he was, the guy in the lunchroom. They got plenty of seats, tables. This guy, he was eating standing up, you know.
Holy fuck yeah.
And I'm like, man, what's the whole point of being standing up, man? You know. And I really knew that he was gonna something was gonna happen. That's why I was that was the one thing I didn't want it to happen. You know, this guy dropping out the plate. You know.
Yeah.
And I just told him, man, why do you sit the fuck down, man? I told him like not in that way, like sit the fuck down, you know, like just told him, man, why do you sit the fuck down, you know?
Yeah, a lot of people seems like they want to fight for anything.
So
That's so
man,
stupid.
I told him,
Think
man,
about it.
you're gonna drop the suit. First thing that I said, he dropped the suit, man.
But
Yeah. He didn't even eat nothing. He had to go and grab a man, what do you call those things that they use? A mop. He had to clean everything. Lunch was over and he didn't eat shit. Then he blamed it on me. The reason that he dropped the soup was because of me. That was distracting him, man. And I
yeah.
just told him, man, you got me. I told him, man, you got me fucked up, man. I told you to sit down, you know, like that you were gonna drop the soup because it was hot, you know. But I don't know, man. This guy, he's younger though. He's like 19 years old, you know. To me, he's a little kid.
Oh, okay.
So there was this one time, I was passing by where they have all the cleaning supplies, you know, like a small broom, you
So
know.
can you
It co-
explain to Sam Lee why you like a mature woman than a 20 years old? Because they're mature, right? They're mature. At 20 years old, they pretty much don't know a lot, right? That's why you like them.
It's like, yeah, like for example, this guy, 19 years old, he didn't want to listen to me what I was telling him. But I guess sometimes you have to go through, stuff to learn in life. You know what I mean?
Yeah, maybe just to understand, you have to go through those stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah. It's like if I'm gonna jump with a parachute and I'm trying to explain you how it was, I can, but to really experience what I've experienced, you have to jump. You know, you gotta jump too. You know, to understand me fully.
yeah. Because look, you know, well, it depends what type of, you know, like, because if you get with a woman that has already kids, you know, she's gonna want to be with you just for help.
No, we were just talking about he doesn't understand. There's a word for uh, raising women's from a young age until they're 18, so you can fuck them. He doesn't understand that the word grooming is real and people are doing that shit, you know? And
Yeah,
that's
but
fucked
you
up.
know, look, okay, so if you get let's say a younger woman younger than you, right? Okay, so like for example, man, I seen, you know, that happens with people that has
Yeah, if
already
you're
been
fucking
that
somebody
that
underage, yeah, it's called
they
a
have already
pedophile.
been together for years, and the female is younger than the guy. Well, of course, the guy's gonna the female, she's gonna want it to be she's gonna want it to go out, have fun, you know, like going to parties and shit like that. And you already thinking of, you know, setting it down, you know, like, you know what I'm trying to tell you, right?
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but do you think it's okay for you to wait for a girl from 16 to go to 18 so just so you can fuck her? That's what I'm saying. You think it's fine in your mind. You have, let's say you have 30 years old, right?
Hmm.
And the girl got 16. She got 2 more years until she's legal. Do you think it's fine to wait 2 more years to be safe? That's called grooming.
Yeah.
And Sam Lee doesn't understand. He understand. Oh, they created this word because this is how they get canceled on YouTube and shit. No, man, the fucking word is real. The fucking pedophile word is real. The fucking word rape is real, right?
Yeah, that's why there's ages.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to make him understand why it's not right. Let's say you have a daughter and your
Well,
daughter is going
I
to
know what you're
school.
trying to say. He doesn't like older women, right?
Nah, he doesn't understand what fucking grooming means, really.
Yeah.
And it's bad, because if it's your kid and somebody else is taking advantage of your kid, then you will understand.
Yeah.
But you don't care now because,
Hey, until they don't get cut up, man. I mean,
Yeah, but imagine, bro, you are the same as a pedophile. Like, if you are fucking waiting 2 years or 3 years or 10 years until they're getting legal, you're basically a fucking pedo, man. It's the point. Like, there's nothing else, man.
yeah.
You know? People gotta understand, man. It's not fucking funny.
You know what, man? Me, now that I'm in my about to be 30, man, I don't feel like I'm in a need of being with a woman. I don't really feel that like that,
I'll be
like how
back
I
there,
used to
girl.
feel.
20 minutes. Doing the
You leaving?
shopping.
Oh, you leaving?
Where the fuck is my key, man? Oh, we back. We back, boy. And we got the Bahama Mamas. Bahama Mamas for Johnny. Johnny Kneecap, my buddy. Chattanooga, man. Uh, I should maybe try one day those fucking club tails or whatever they're fucking called. No, Sam isn't smart. No critical thinking. Like, yeah. No. Like Sam Lee will say, "Oh, it's fine. Just fuck my fucking daughter, my 10 years old daughter. Just let her fucking get fucked by 80 years old people."
Going now,
Going on, puppy. Fucking shopping, man. Shopping.
man. I went to Eric's channel.
Oh, what's going on there, man? What I missing,
Nothing.
man? Nothing.
I just went to tell them suck it.
Oh, you like trolling people, puppy, yeah? You like trolling
Yeah.
them. You like fucking slap them with your dick, like, yeah, left and right. You motherfuckers. Do you have my dick taste?
Hey.
Oh.
Oh yeah, like I was telling you, man, about this one guy. You know what? You know what? You know what he told me, man?
What?
Well, I told you that I was passing by the room supply where they keep all the mops and brooms and shit like that to do the cleaning, right? So he opened it. He opened the door. He come in, right? He said, "Hey, fool, let's catch a fade."
What?
He told me, "Hey, fool, let's like in a few words, let's get down."
This man?
The guy, he called me out.
In prison? The guy from prison you were
No,
saying?
the guy, the coworker, my coworker from my job.
Oh, okay. So we moved from the prison story to some work story. Okay.
So he opened the door, right? And so, "Hey, fool, let's catch a fade."
Oh, fuck.
Because he was mad,
Yeah. Are you into men? You a little bit gayish?
Hey, so I went in, right? And I was like, I went to see this guy was playing or he was being serious, right?
Right.
Because I never turned down I never turned down no fade to no one, you know. I may be older, this guy, he may be younger, but I never turned down the fade, right?
Yeah.
So I took off my shirt, and this guy, he sees all my tattoos, right?
The demon. The demon. Show him the demon, bro.
So he thought I was, he that's why it got kind of confused because I was trying to see in
If
his
you don't
face.
want to get fucking prison, just tattoo above your fucking butthole a demon, like a satanic demon. And nobody's gonna fuck you, man. Nobody's gonna
So
look
he
at
said
that shit.
one of us is gonna lose their job, and I
Oh,
told him, well, I'm waiting for you to make the move. You know, you're the one who's, I don't know if you're playing around or I don't know if you just if you're being serious, but here I am, man. Like after I remove my shirt, and then that guy said, "I'm gonna record you." I'm like, "What the fuck? What you gonna record me?"
fucking moron. Yeah, tell him, bro.
And I
What
just
happened?
I just left the play. I was like, "Man, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with this guy, man." You
Yeah.
know, he called me for what? He called me out, and then he screwed up on me. After I removed my shirt, after he saw all my tattoos that I have on my chest, on my stomach, so he noticed that I that how do I explain it to you, man? That I already been to prison. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I try to, like not to get to my mind, because I try to understand that he's a little kid to me because he's 19 years old,
Yeah.
and sometimes like some people that don't like telling them like shit, even though that I know that he was wrong because I just told him to sit down, but he was gonna drop the soup.
Hmm.
So it all started from there. But the beginning we were cool, man. We used to share food. We used to exchange, food, shit like that. But one thing can change everything, man.
What?
One thing can change everything. Your relationship. You know what I mean, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So now I talk to him, but not like playing around with him no more. Cause I know he can take back jokes. He gets mad. Then he wants to fight with people.
I'll take this one. $8, 6 miles. Just try to send me a $5 for 10 miles. Rejected both of them. My AR is going down like 80%. I don't care. I'm going back to zero if I need it. Not taking clowns offers. Otherwise, my customer service is going down, and I'll be deactivated from that.
Yeah, it's better not to take it.
Nah, man, not taking clown offers, man, and that's it. But sometimes, let's say if you're doing earn by time, you don't know if it's.
Shannon T says, meet a
I'll be back, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
What happened?
I tried to fucking scan the lady's ID, and it didn't
What's
ask
expired?
me. It didn't ask me on Uber. No, it didn't pop up the fucking screen. Just ask me, oh, it's delivered. Yes. That's weird. Kinda, the app bugged out, and anyway, $12 for two fucking items, two fucking beers. Yeah, I'll take that all day long, man. Nope.
Maybe they already submit their driver license on the app. That's why they didn't ask you to.
Yeah, it was fucking weird. You know how on Uber Eats they ask you to scan the fucking back or make a picture and shit. Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know. Maybe it happens once in like 1,000 of deliveries. Something is not working properly, and you know.
I didn't when I used to do deliveries. I didn't really like delivering drinks, man.
Oh,
I don't like.
oh
I don't
yeah,
like dealing with drunk people.
yeah, it's fine, man. It's fine. It's pretty much. I think it's worse dealing with hungry people than drunk people sometimes. Just saying.
It only happened one time that this guy was so drunk, so instead of giving me $5, he gave me $20 by mistake.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. Thank you, Jesus. God bless you. Tell him.
Yes, so I'm like, I stood quiet, man. So I just put it in my pocket and left.
You know how many times that happened to me while I was driving a cab and it's dark in the back and they're just handing me. I said, yeah, thank you.
My sister last time, well, when I went with her, and it was for half mile, right?
Mm.
So she was getting paid in total $7 with $3 as a tip, you know. So when
Yeah.
we got to the place, it looked like they were watching the football game, the final Super Bowl.
Oh yeah.
So this one guy came out, you know, pick up his order, and then I noticed that he was drunk the way he was walking, right? Like he didn't notice. He just grabbed his wallet, the first bill that he felt that that he touched, he pulled it out without even looking at it. So he gave her $20.
Oh nice. Yeah, that shit happens. Man, do you like those Mexican stores where they're selling the Mexican sweets? It's like a bakery, like a Mexican
Hmm.
bakery.
Yeah.
You like those? They have like queso fucking pies and shit like that.
Fucking cheesecake.
No, like queso. You know what queso is? Like
Yeah.
cheese.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So it's like a Mexican bakery, and they have like a lot of different fucking pies. You know.
I go to three different places. Well,
I
I
think
had like four different places that I go get bread in the mornings
what
when I have time. There's a bakery over here, like down the street, like 5 minutes walk, but they only take cash right there. They don't take debit card.
oh yeah, 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 the same. Yeah, those guys are taking just cash. Yeah, yeah, it's one of those places. Yeah, but the food is pretty good. The fucking
And the
it's
other bakery
it's kind of like
that is like
bakery.
this,
Kind of
the
like
other
bakery.
bakery is like half mile away from this bakery. They take cash and they take debit card.
Yeah. Yeah, this is like some Mexican shit. Bro.
I, I go to the donut shop.
We go to the donut shop.
Yeah, with the Asian ladies. You know, Asian females, they're pretty too. You know that, right? Some of
Yeah,
them, some of them are pretty,
some of them, bro.
but some of them are kind of considered, man.
Mm.
You know, they only treat you good once they see that you leaving them a good tip.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I
I'll be
always
back,
leave.
bro.
Look, huh? You leaving?
I'll be back.
Anybody here? If not, I'm gonna go watch Pedro. Anybody here?
Somebody just dumped their fucking bitch at the Taco Bell. It's funny. Yep. Somebody said, bitch, you're done. This is your last stop. Somebody, like, fucking a homeless girl and then, dumping her at some fucking random Taco Bell, I guess. Is that fucked up? It's a little bit fucked up. Man, the new chicken cantina fucking tacos are not that bad from Taco Bell, man. And they got the new salsa, uh, like sauce package. Pretty good, man.
Let go, you hear?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't listen to Pedro. So stupid. Of course, people with fucking food stamps should be able to order, dude. It's
Is he
just the
lying?
base pay gotta be enough. It's okay if they don't tip. Just to order, it gotta pay enough, you know?
Yeah, I'm not listening, man. I'm busy making money, bro. Making money on
No,
YouTube
but
too. So,
like I'm driving 20 minutes to the customer house, so you know I got time to do other shit, to either talk or listen. But
I prefer to talk whatever I want to talk, not to listen what they want me to listen.
no, but sometimes it's like good to like listen to the shit and then know, like just respond to whatever the hell they're talking about.
Nah, I'm too fucking busy making money, man. I don't like to type in the chat.
No, I'm not. I'm banned. I cannot type in their chat. So, so yeah, of course, I'm just listening, dude. That's good that they banned me. Probably Pedro was like, yeah, what's that typing while driving? Gotta ban his ass so he cannot type while driving.
Yeah. I got a 25 for 19 miles.
Yeah, I'm doing. Yeah, it took me like an hour to shop this shit. It was like $41, 13 miles. Yeah, this shit dropping me off by Albertson, so I think I'm gonna get an Albertson.
Pedro is so funny, man.
What?
He's asking those questions. Do you think the poor people with EBT fucking food stamps should order DoorDash? Yeah. Do you think
Yes!
DoorDash cares, man?
They cannot fucking get their own food. They are fucking might fucking fall on the floor trying to get out of their car. Yes, they should. And it's okay if they don't tip too, as long as the base pay at least like fucking $7 for 12.
Yeah, but you understand those people will give you a 1 star, right?
So what? If you're doing a good job most of the time, then your ratings will go back up. And right now I got 4.83. Sometimes they just fuck up your ratings on purpose to see like, oh man, we're kind of trying to kick you off Top Dasher, dude. So we're gonna give you fucking fake ratings on purpose.
I don't know.
Yeah, as long as it's like $2, 1 mile, $4, 5 miles at least, you know. $2, 3 miles, that's all right. Yeah, somebody will do it. Just nothing too stupid like $2, 10 miles, you know, nothing too stupid.
Yeah, I'm back
$6,
at
5 miles is okay. Yeah. Just it has to be at least okay. So like at least like 25% of drivers will accept it, you know. I know if it's less than like another mile, like 75% people won't accept it, but you know, there's like a little small percentage of drivers that will do it. At least someone will do it. gotta at least pay enough so somebody will do that order. So. Yeah, it don't matter if they don't tip.
All right, man. Let's pick up these two offers. Get the money, bitch. Fuck.
$25 19 miles. That's on DoorDash because that it's not too common on DoorDash. 19
Nah,
miles.
it's on Uber Eats. I just drop off my DoorDash, $9. So adding $9 to that amount, so you know. Money, making money.
I'll get 25 for 19 if it's going up the mountain, you know. But 19 miles, it's hard to get a 19 miles order.
What's better, man? What's better? To be like Pedro and stay home, enjoy the Sunday, talk with fucking stupid DoorDash people, or fucking go and work and get your fucking money, bro.
It's better to work and go get your fucking money, dude. I cannot stand, dude. There's like people in here that, like, you know, sometimes they don't agree with what I can't fucking stand them. You know, I can't fucking imagine how Pedro like deal with all those people. You know?
Going there on the panel and saying, "Oh, I'm broke, Pedro. I'm broke, Pedro. I don't have money, Pedro. What should I do? What should I do, Pedro? Go to fucking work, man. Fucking bitch." Pedro, how I'm making more money on DoorDash, Pedro? Go suck a dick. Fucking Pedro, tell me the secret.
Oh, people bringing in there maybe like Bud Soda and some other, like, dude, you cannot be on that fucking, like, I can't, dude, like, is there really 300 people just sitting at home on their fucking table listening to this shit?
Nah, maybe like 150 are drivers driving around. Because if you look at the chat, it's mostly people that we know in the chat. So a lot of them, they're just listening.
No, a lot of people like sit at home, you know, like Roy, Thunder,
Yeah.
some other old people. It's usually the older people that like to just sit at home.
Yeah. When you're older, you're sick and tired of working, yeah.
Why not sit like in top of a mountain, you know, like fucking go hiking and be sit go off a high, like just walk on top of the hill in the forest. I mean, what happened to Eli in the nature walks? You know, he used to do a lot of those nature walks, man.
Fucking Eli is a moron, man. He's still doing those walks. Fighting with kids on the street. You motherfucking kids! I'm Eli! You motherfucking kids, you don't know who I am? Here on the street, I'm walking with a purpose. I'm Eli. Fucking
No,
moron.
really, he bans everybody. He bans everybody. And the only people in this chat are like fat, ugly girls, you know?
Oh.
Like those old women, the old divorced women and the fucking like fat, ugly ones, they're just fucking like saying nice things about Eli and to fucking like stroke his dick, you know?
Yeah, I think Eli is like 50 too, right? 55? Whatever. Yeah, he's old as fuck.
For his age. He looks young for his age.
He doesn't look young, bro. He just have that stupid hat on his head. He's fucking bald and fucking. Come on, man. He's just dressing nice right now to pretend he's a youngster, man. You're not a fucking youngster.
I
You're
don't
like
know.
15 years
I
old.
went on the stream when I went to watch a stream like on his girlfriend's birthday. His girlfriend like seemed a little bit scared, like, oh fuck, you gonna fuck the shit out of me.
I'll be back.
I go watch Facebook for 2 minutes, see what he's talking about.
Let me go and pick up the fucking Chinese place food, yes. Come on, yo. Fucking hell. I think Long Feng is Chinese. Let me see the items. Yeah, it's Chinese. Lo mein.
Yeah, I just heard Pedro, dude. Dude, these delivery services, it's not a luxury, you know, it's a necessity. People, they
It is a
need this shit. You know? Yeah, who cares? Rich or poor, we don't give a fuck. We just make money, dude. We don't give a fuck if you're rich or poor. Trying to just get money from rich people, that's how you end up poor, because rich people don't like to spend their money. So, yeah, you have to fucking make money from the poor people. So
If you really wanna, if you're considering a luxury service, that's like a catering offer, you know, from a fancy restaurant. That's more like a luxury, you know. The LOP, you know. But the normal delivering a Subway, do you feel you're doing a luxury service?
Yeah, these groceries might be a luxury. So, like at first, this was like $215 of groceries. So, you know, a lot of shit, man. Yeah.
I think
Just some
luxury
milk
is a big word, man. I think luxury is a big word, especially.
Yeah, it's stupid to just want to like deliver as a luxury service. You know, if you just do that, you don't. Because most people are not rich. You know, most people are middle class. The regular people. So, fucking trying to like, you know, trying to just sell shit to rich people, like the top 10%, they don't ever want to spend their money, you know? Like, oh, fuck you, I'm not gonna tip. I want to save my money. I want to spend more money on bitches.
Yeah.
Yeah, why tip some ugly fucker like Pedro, like fucking weird ass motherfucking looking ass dude coming to my front door? Why tip him when I can pay some sexy girl to have better sex with me? You know? That's how other people are thinking, you know? Like, why the fuck would I tip his ass, dude?
Or Pedro. Come on, man. You're gonna watch it right now. You're gonna fucking get out from here and gonna watch Pedro, motherfucker. Fucking backstabber, motherfucker. Me tell Pedro Assembly said that he loves you. Where is Pedro? Fucking gets, man. Come on, Pedro. I told him, Pedro, I think Assembly got a thing for you, man. Bingo, bro. Yeah. And Dino. Yeah. That's freaking girl. It's a fucking place, bro. Yes. Oh my god. Such fucking bullshit. Oh, let's fucking go, bro. Not too bad. Not too bad, this one. Family loves Pedro, man.
Olivia P.
Hmm. I guess everybody's getting that good info from Pedro. And then you come in here and fucking complain. Oh, they're talking about that. You're done watching Pedro, man? That's it? Oh my god.
No, dude, I'm waiting for an order. Just got $17 5 months. Yeah, dude, it's like they're having a good conversation and then fucking Dino come out of nowhere saying something stupid. Dino copy exactly what the fuck I'm saying. Like, dude, just shut the fuck up and do the fucking orders. Do earn my time. Yeah. Yeah, Dino copy my style because he is like, Sam saying something smart, huh? Yeah. I bet you he's doing DoorDash now on Earn My Time. Cause you heard what he said on Pedro? He's like, those fucking people using food stamps, just fucking put it as Earn My Time offer. Yeah, I got hella good double stack, $17 5 miles. Two wing stops. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like 10 minutes away to get my fucking money for those two double fucking stacks.
What, you're still on the $25 for 19 miles?
Yeah,
Damn, that order taking forever. It took like 2 hours to do that order.
like 40 minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait here a little bit. It say the order's not ready until like 7:50, so I'll wait like 3 minutes. I don't know, it's just a bunch of old ass people on Pagos, like old ladies and shit like that. Yeah, what the problem is everybody's thinking about tips and they're not thinking about how much they're getting paid, you know? It's about how much you're getting paid and yeah, fuck yeah, the tips is good and shit. Like, dude, last night I had some really good fucking orders, like really good. But yeah, that's what you get. Like, dude, you do a good job and you get rewarded with good orders, you know? You don't get to just fucking do a bad job and get good orders, you know? The only app you get fucking in trouble for taking bad orders is Roadie. But I think they just do that because of Prop 22, because it's like, if we're fucking, you know, taking $8 50 miles for some small ass item, then they're not making money. Yeah, one of the dudes on Pedro's was so stupid. He was like, "Oh yeah, it was raining, and I rang the customer doorbell to be considerate." Like, no, just leave the fucking food there, you know.
It's all good. Eric went without any food at the customer door and ring the bell.
He rang the bell without any food. What happened then?
The customer didn't respond, so
He took the food back.
there wasn't no food.
What happened to the food?
The restaurant was closed.
And he fucking marked the order as dropped off anyway.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, because he couldn't unassign it. He couldn't mark the store closed.
That's fucking stupid, dude. That sounds like a roadie problem or some shit.
Yeah.
No, you mean that the Dashing Simp did that? Fucking Eric didn't do that, did he? It was Uber Eats or what? I know DoorDash you can fucking unassign no matter what.
It was DoorDash.
That's fucking stupid.
That's fucking stupid. That's fucking stupid. Fucking moron. You're fucking stupid. It's fucking stupid. Oh, Johnny. Johnny. What's up, dude?
Hey, what's going on?
Making a joint.
Hell yes.
Yes, sir.
Good deal. Good deal.
How you doing, man?
I'm all right, man. I'm good. My car's back in the shop.
Oh, what happened?
Same problem I had last week.
Same shit, man. Same shit going over and over for the same shit. They cannot get it fixed the first time.
I know. Just they want my money.
It's mind-boggling shit, yeah. Man, what we can do, we gotta live this fucking shitty life where nobody's doing their job right, you know?
Exactly.
It's what it is, bro. Could be worse. Could be fucking, we could be fighting the World War II or some shit back in the day, you know? So, doing DoorDash is not that bad.
No, I talked to a guy today that works for Volkswagen and does DoorDash, and he does
Roadie. There is no more Postmates. You mean Uber Eats?
That's what he said. No, he said Postmates. So I took him at his word because I don't know.
Yeah, there is no
There is
Postmates.
no more Postmates. He's fucking lying, dude.
Okay. So.
Yeah, John, you gotta understand, a lot of people are lying here on the internet, and they're actually acting. They're actors. Everybody here, including this motherfucker. Yep, this motherfucker. He's fucking acting.
Like what, dude?
He's
acting.
acting. Shut the fuck up, man. Dashing Sim told us you're fucking acting. You're different in real life. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Dude, what the fuck you talking about? Dude, I'm the fucking same in real life.
I heard him say that too.
It's just
You
if
better
I'm
fucking be
inside the
different.
restaurant and there's a lot of people, I just don't talk as much, dude.
You better be
I'm the
fucking
same.
What the
different.
fuck is that? Exempt, no, dude. No, man, I'm the same in real life, dude.
Probably talk white. I know a lot of Chinese down here that talk country. We got one that lives in Knoxville. He's a comedian. He's country as shit.
What?
Oh
Yeah,
man, Johnny
an
Nico, you
Oriental
got one
person that
good
talks
pages today?
country.
What? Yeah, one
I'm
by
gonna go
one.
see what what's going on with Pedro's.
Yeah, go and suck on Pedro's dick, man. Yeah, motherfucker. It's just
He'll
me and
be
Johnny now.
Pedro will kick him off.
No, he's already banned, so he cannot type in the chat. So he can just watch. You know, it's like you're in
Oh,
prison and you just can watch whatever channel is running. You cannot change the channel.
that's funny. And that's what we
And
were talking about. That guy I delivered to. He said they
mm,
pay $35 an hour. And I said, man, I can't. It's like a prison in there. Got to clock in, and then I don't get to leave for about 12 hours. I'm stuck in that freaking prison cell. No freedom, no nothing. You know,
uh,
I don't want to do a job like that. And then they make you wear steel-toed boots. That sucks the life out of you being on concrete for 12 hours.
yeah,
Yeah, I
that's why I
want a job
enjoy
like
walking.
that.
Yeah, that's why I enjoy sometimes walking in the grass. You know.
Heck yeah.
But you cannot walk in the grass. Nobody is fucking walking on my lawn, bro. You know
I'm
how people
afraid
are. But
I might step on the dog turd and bring it back with me.
I don't care, man. I prefer to step in a dog poop than fucking walk on the concrete the whole day. You know what I mean? It's more healthier
Mm-hmm.
for your foot, man. Like when walking into the grass and walking on the concrete, nah. It's big fucking difference, bro.
One of my sons, he wears flip flops all the time. Of course, he's into all kinds of different martial arts and stuff. He don't sleep on the bed for his back. He'll sleep on the floor.
Yeah.
Teach him out a little Oriental piece. He's
Yeah.
limber though.
He's
Damn, he
smart,
doubles as
man. He's
limber.
smart. That's why he's not sleeping in the bed. He's smart.
And that's, you know. So when you talk about downsizing and stuff, I relate to that, man, because that's the way to go if you're single.
Johnny, we don't need a lot of shit, man. We don't really need a lot of shit, but we're people and we like fucking shiny stuff. We're going to get a burger and we see something shining in the store next door. Hey, let me see how is that. You buy it and you put it in the closet and it's gonna die forever in the closet. But you want it. We're fucking people. We're like bunch of fucking collectors. I don't know.
Oh yeah, we'll have a 2,000 foot house, square foot house full of stuff, and then have another $1,000 a month going out for storage buildings. We'll restore all of our other stuff. It's ridiculous,
I know.
you know. just store it. Just hey, I got that.
The bigger is the house, you have to do
Yeah.
cleaning more, man. You have to do cleaning more.
Oh yeah.
I bet the old lady is not happy with a lot of rooms
Oh
and
yeah.
shit.
But a house like that, you can hire you a butler, yard guys to come by, bug man. They've even got people come by and take care of cobwebs now. That's all they do. It's
Right.
ridiculous.
I know.
Man, there's a lot of people got money out there, man, that want to pay for that kind of stuff. That don't bother them, you know. Maybe one day we'll get there.
Maybe. I don't need a butler and a maid, man. Come on, bro.
Man, I sure would. I like to have me a damn, yeah, a bunch of personal assistants and everything. Get me an AI bot, really. That's all you need. Damn AI bot. I ain't worth shit, but he's made me $40 billion. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. For 1995, we'll see you a $40 billion AI bot. It'll change your life forever.
Uh,
So, yeah, man, I took hell, I about took the week off.
you
I didn't
took the
even
week
get
off?
hell. I didn't get my goal this week. It don't matter. So they don't have Postmates no more. That's good to know.
Yeah, Uber Eats bought them a year ago or something. I used to do Postmates, man. Yeah, Postmates was fun.
They probably wanted that business for the big cities. All the big city markets were probably covered up with Postmates. All the people on the bicycles, I would imagine, because that was the big sign. The guy on the bicycle, wasn't it?
I think Sam Lee loves Pedro, man. He got a thing for him. No?
I don't know, buddy. Say that one more time.
I said I think Sam Lee got a thing for Pedro. I think Sam Lee love.
Might be a good point.
You know how people are, man. That's why I said that they're just acting here, like they're good actors. It's fucking weed. Got some good stuff, Johnny. Blueberry AK, bro. 24. I think my sucks.
Hey, I'm listening, man. I heard you, man, when you were talking about your Blueberry 24.
Oh, yeah.
So
Bro,
I
it's so
was,
fucking good.
I just had
So
my mic
smooth.
on because I.
Yeah. It doesn't smell too much of like weed, you know. Smells like fucking blueberry. Yeah, we talked about this, man. We talked about the strains, how they're trying to make it more flavory, more like fruity. Because they can do it, man, you know. They can do anything right now.
I'm enjoying the shit out of mine, but hell, I'm getting where I'm gonna have to start quitting because I can't breathe no damn more. So
What the fucking did you say?
I had my mic on last couple nights ago on here, and I was breathing right into the mic. Hell, I don't stress. You know, I didn't realize how bad my breathing was. But
Think you had the microphone by your nose. Some shit.
yeah, I got it up in the air now because I had it right up against my
You should like
right on my nose. Yeah. So,
yeah, you should keep the microphone like a feet away from your mouth.
right.
That's alright.
Well, I got a big head. It shouldn't be too hard. I've got it up there by my ear. But I heard somebody chat the Anunnaki. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
one
they're
of the
just
stories.
yeah, no. Just concerned about your breathing.
Yeah, me too, man. Me too.
You know what? I had to shop today 2 club tails.
Of course.
Bahama Mamas. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
2 of them, it was like $12, fucking 5 miles. Easy. I got more for delivery than that was the fucking item, I guess. Because 2 of them here is like 7.30, whatever. Yeah.
Nice. That's good. I was going a long time till my damn car slave cylinder went out and I didn't have any gears left. So I had to do what I had to do to limp it over to the mechanic. Called the old lady. She come got me. Went and got me some beer. I said, "Fuck it, I'm quitting for the day." But I was getting bangers, man. Getting good orders. So
Yeah, I'm at 95% now. I'll probably go
Acceptance
down.
rate?
I'll probably
I'm
go
back to
down to 0 to see
97.
how it.
You 95%
96.
acceptance rate or 95 completion?
Acceptance rate.
Yeah.
Damn, dude, you're almost better
They are.
than me, dude. Fucking dude. They keep kicking because I'm doing other shit. I cannot be on the DoorDash screen all the time. And every time I try to accept an order, that shit go back to the loading page. I'm like, dude, I'm gonna miss the order. And fucking yeah, I like lost 5% because of that.
It's alright, man.
Yeah. Oh, I
Yeah,
I'm
figured
not
it
don't
even.
out.
really
I
bad, man.
listened to what y'all were talking about the other day, Alex, about
This
how
is
you just scheduling. So I got me a damn like a 9-hour schedule today. Clocked
mhm.
in 9 hours and they were all 950s, to 20 to 23. You know,
You
boom,
did
boom,
better.
boom, and yeah, I took four. I took one or two, like a 4 and a 7, but the
I
rest was like
declined
10.
like I declined like 4 of them. That was like $3 for 10 miles today. So
It was on DoorDash, $3 for 10 miles.
yeah,
Dude, that can never show up as $3.10.
Yeah, but it does in my
if you're
market as
doing earn
well.
by time, yeah, it doesn't show as $3. Whatever, it's gonna show whatever you have per hour, and that's it. If that take you like 20 minutes to complete it, then you're making fucking $5. So they're not
Dashing
making
Sim, that's Robert
$3.
Reese. We ain't never see a $3 10 miles ever. The worst I've seen is probably like $7 10 miles. I've never seen no $3 10 miles ever. Even when I was in Phoenix, never seen that shit. But most of the time in Phoenix, I was doing roadie and earn by time. So there was only like 2 hours where I was doing earn by order, and I did. The worst I seen by earn by order in Phoenix was $4 3 miles.
Good, man. That's good.
Never seen $3 10 miles ever before.
Yeah, because you didn't
I've
see.
seen all of them. I guess I see all the orders, all the prices, all the orders. If they can, they'll give them to me first or you first. Us
It
three get them
doesn't mean
first,
nothing if you didn't see
and then
them.
we don't have to take it. So, but I was seeing 950s today all day long, baby. Just getting it. Then hell, I'd have had a 250 day today. I was gonna be on here tonight, but y'all, because I had to try to get my goal, but my car broke down, so I had to cruise her on back, limp her into the mechanic, and call the old lady and get me some beer. Oh, the hell with it. But I was record pace today because I scheduled a great big block. Usually I just schedule a couple hours. You know, I might do 2.5 hours and then 30 minutes, 30 minutes. But if you schedule out, I believe that they'll increase your pay a little bit. I've only done it once, but it felt pretty good.
Yeah, I've been seeing the Hungry Panda map. Sometimes they gray it out, and you need to schedule to work the shifts on Hungry Panda.
You scheduling big blocks of time, Alex?
I feel whenever I'm dashing and I schedule myself to dash, and that's my schedule. The moment when I start the dash, and when until I'm done, let's say 8 o'clock p.m. That's my schedule. From that moment to 8 p.m. Why do I need to schedule? You know, some people are saying, "Oh, you get priority."
It felt like it, man. It really did. But I was behind on my time on my money this week, and they like to pay
It's
us
hard to test.
what we
It's
used to
hard to
make.
test it, man. It's hard to test what's going on, even if you're like couple and you're doing this with 2 accounts. You know,
Yeah.
like
No,
you
I'm learning.
remember Cody and his wife was trying to understand it, like how it goes, and it's random, man. It's fucking random.
Oh yeah, he let me in on a secret on when's the best time to start. I ain't gonna tell nobody.
775 plus for 3 miles. Take it, take it.
How much?
775 3 miles.
Oh yeah,
775 plus.
yeah.
And they're probably hiding like $1 from this one product.
Oh, that would be nice. See, I'd just take that at face value. They were, I don't know, they were more than generous today for me. It is what it is.
Every day is different, man.
Yeah.
You gotta
So
go out there and see how it is. You know, that's the beauty. Because if what every day was the same, you're making the same money, that would be boring. You want to do something else. You know?
yeah, I guess.
Hello.
If it ain't got to do with driving, I ain't too good at it. If it's got to do with driving, I'm good at it.
I have a DoorDash for Jordan. Yep.
I gotta call Tommy one day this week. Get the itinerary going.
Yeah, thanks.
There's a
They're
new
waiting.
restaurant that Shaquille O'Neal bought, and it's called Big Chicken, and
Oh,
they just opened up in my market, and I just got 2 today on it.
Damn, dude, DoorDash keep blessing me, dude. So that $25 double stack, that 17 for 5 miles turned into 24 for 5. Double stack from
yeah,
Wingstop. And
I
it's
see
got a
Johnny Big Chicken.
$39 7 miles.
They open it first in New Jersey.
$39.
I see.
$39 7 miles. 47 items. Shop and pay. Dude, I keep getting good ass fucking order, dude. They probably like, damn, Sammy ate too much Dave hot chicken. Need to get some exercise. Yo, don't ban Robert Reed's other account, man. Let him stay, man.
They open 250 locations,
Yeah,
including
and
2 in Chattanooga.
yeah,
Dave hot chicken?
thank you for Big Chicken. I know where one of them's at. I don't know where the other one's at. It probably ain't
Yeah,
too
one's
much.
on
Hickson
Hickson
Pike,
Pike, and the other one is on Broad Street.
Broad Street. Yep, that's straight down. That's in the downtown Fort Oglethorpe zone.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I'm in the
Open
North
in
Chattanooga
Chattanooga?
zone.
Dave's hot chicken?
Sam
Big
is
Chicken.
so stupid, bro. You cannot hear us, bro?
Hey, my wife took
I'm
the
just
3
making sure,
grandkids,
dude.
and it was like $75. So it's
When
not a
did they
cheap
open in
store.
Chattanooga?
You should try it, man.
Big Chicken.
Tell us how it is.
It's called Big Chicken. Shaquille O'Neal opened it up. And they got one thing on the menu called the Shack Attack.
Thank you. Good one.
Yeah, because down there the houses are cheap, man. Fucking California. Unless you live in the middle of fucking Mojave Desert, everything at least 500,000 now, you know.
Yeah.
Dude, it's good I bought my house cheap because if I just, if you had the same income and you buy a house now, like whoever the fuck trying to buy mine probably need to make 200,000 a year to qualify now, you know. But the interest rate went up and then the fucking house went up, so you gotta make a lot more money. to afford the same house now, you know?
Yeah, I mean, if I had to all over again, man, I'd probably just live in a tent. That get a van down by the river. I'd be
No,
single.
that is so even what GeekWise is
Hell
doing,
with
like
all
buying
that.
some cheap ass mobile home. It's not a good investment, man. You fucking buy a house because it's like, yeah, it's a place to live and it also goes up in value. It's like if the house goes up
The
in
more your
value
house goes
by
up in value, the
$50,000, then
more you
now I'm
pay
like
taxes on your
$50,000 richer, you
house.
know? Like if my house goes up in value by $50,000, now I'm
You pay
$50,000 richer,
more
you know?
tax on that
That's how it is.
$50,000 because it's property tax.
No, I
So
only gotta pay tax when I sell it. When I sell the house, you're also comparing it like if I wait 2 more
property
years,
tax,
how
they
much
add
is this
that to
house gonna
your
cost
while you're
in
paying
2
your
years?
house.
How much is it gonna
They
cost
put
in
that
5 years?
in your numbers. So when you get your house paid off, then you've got to start paying the property tax to keep your house, or they'll take it that way. And a lot of
Yeah,
people,
of
like in
course I'm gonna pay.
California,
It's just like you don't pay
you're
rent.
paying
If you don't
probably
get
$3,000
paid
or
rent, you get kicked out.
$4,000
Yeah.
a year property tax. So at least 2 of your payments that are supposed to go to your house are just going to your property tax, and you don't never see
Of
that in
course
the
you
fine
gotta pay
print.
property tax, dude. Like, dude, they build fucking sewer systems and fucking the fucking
Yeah,
sidewalks
yeah.
around the
Well, I know
neighborhood
all
and the
that,
fucking
Stanley.
and dude, around like the neighborhood, they put up trees and they fucking have stoplights and they have like fucking what's it called?
Go
Yeah,
vote
and
for
they
Bernie
fucking
Sanders. I
sometimes
know
they
this
fucking
story. I know
replace the
this
floors
what
and
you're about
shit.
to say. Tax the
And they have
rich
to
and give
pave
to
the
the poor.
roads. They have to pave the roads. Like, dude, of course we gotta pay property tax. And yeah, the government
Yeah,
is gonna
but
pocket some of it
some
for Joe
places are
Biden.
paying a
Yeah,
lot
Joe
more than
Biden is gonna
others
pocket some of that money.
because of gouging and a bunch of freeloading.
No,
When you
it's
got
like, dude,
80
if you
people
wait
that
5 years to
freeload
buy
and
a
you
house,
got
you might
20
not be
people
able
that
to
got a
afford that
house,
same house. But fucking right when I was able to afford a house, I was like, I'm gonna buy it right away. If I bought the same house now, dude, I probably have to pay $3,500 mortgage now.
we already paying
But let's say
26.
the same house. Let's say the same house. Let's say the same house I buy now. It would cost me $450,000. So I gotta up my down payment like to like fucking $90,000, and then fucking I still owe like $360, and fucking the loan is higher and the interest rate is higher. And dude, I got paid so much fucking more. At the end, they'll make more because I have a higher loan amount at a higher interest rate. But no, I bought it 2 years ago for a cheaper price and a lower interest rate. So I'm fucking winning, dude. Because some dude might be richer than me right now and he's fucking buying the same fucking house. But yeah, he gotta pay a lot more just to make the fucking minimum payments and shit, you know? And no, buying some fucking cheap ass fucking trailer park house is not a better option because that shit is not going up in value, you know? This shit is a place to live and it's an
Well, just
investment.
$8, Johnny. 25 cents, bro.
Like, let's
Hey,
say
but you're
2
already
years ago I
done,
bought this
man.
house for $400,000, right?
The time Sam Lee told me about his house going up, you already made $8. So it's all good.
I'm about to make $39, dude. I'm about to be gone for an hour and a half doing this fucking shopping pay, and I'm about to make
Yeah.
$39, dude. Fucking good. 7 miles, dude. Good ass fucking order, dude. Meanwhile, fucking you got people like Dino missing the fucking dinner shift, fucking joining Pedro's at 7, fucking missing the dinner shift just to say a couple of bullshit words to fucking Pedro. Yeah, it's not
No,
worth it, dude.
The
You might
dinner
as well
shift.
fucking work the fucking dinner shift to
you
make
a
your money, dude.
hater. You hate on people that are are in the limelight. You know, it's
No, no,
okay.
no, no, no. He's not better than me. No, 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 no. I'm just speaking the truth, dude. He missed the fucking dinner shift, dude. Fucking 7 o'clock, dude. Come on,
But
dude.
Dino is
I'm
also
richer
a
than him,
great
dude. Fuck him, dude.
content creator. So he's on the content with the stars tonight. There's nothing wrong with that, man. Kudos to Dino and Roy and all
Let
of
me
them
see
up
if
there,
Necro
man.
banned Robert Reese, dude. I need to unban him real quick.
Well,
Good luck.
yeah, I guess he wants Robert Reese back. I
Yeah,
don't know.
family can make his own channel.
Yeah. Did you ban Robert Reese?
Yeah.
No. Damn. You know, I ain't never been banned, I don't guess, officially from anybody's channel. There's some people's channel I just know I ain't gonna go on and try to get
Yeah,
you
but
know.
you know, yeah. Some people just deserve it, bro.
I'm a gig driver, but I'm a one trick pony, dude. I just got my one little DoorDash app, so I'm not, I ain't all that.
Yep. You're more than a gig worker, man. You just don't realize it.
I'm an advertiser. I advertise for a lot of alcohol companies. I would believe how much money me and JK used to put them in business. Just letting everybody know. Make millions off of them. That'll be the next GameStop, Club Tales.
Okay, stop.
You know, if I would have really been thinking about it as a business, hell, that would have been a great board meeting. When we started talking about it 2 years ago, if I started investing in Club Tales, freaking be a billionaire right now. And hopefully somebody on this channel took our advice on some of the things that we talk about in here, because it can get really, knowledgeable in here. I've noticed that people come up with an idea. Hey, I'm going to do that shit. Because we don't just talk about driving, we can talk about all kinds of shit. Money. We talk more money than we do anything. Or I do. You do too. It's about the money.
It's all about the money, bro. Money will bring everybody at the table, no matter who they are. Gotta do a shopping, 2 items, $13. Which fucking way is the wine? The other way? Beer? Yeah, it's
Yeah,
on
we
the other
got
fucking
4 days.
side.
Tommy, if you're in chat, come up here.
Come up here,
I'm
Tommy.
in chat. Can't tell how many people are in here.
I'll be back, Johnny.
Okay, man. I'll hold the fort down. Digital nomads in the house. You come up here and share some of that great knowledge of yours. I'd like to have you up here, brother, man. He's got some videos going out. He does it. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of good people out there. They knows one of them. Hell, you got Roy up there. Lex is in the house. They had a good panel up there on Pedro's tonight. I just couldn't go up there and listen. Just not tonight. Not that there's nothing wrong with it. The other night I sounded like Darth Vader up here on the mic. I hope I ain't like that tonight. Listen to my breathing on here, and it's like, damn. All them years of smoking that weed and cigarettes. Now look, Bree. Sam isn't smart. He's just young. He don't. And Alex thinks he's acting as a character. All about money. Yeah, that's good, McGrandy. That's what J.P. Morgan said. Freaking, oh, there's crooked son of bitches down there at the patent office anyway. So that's what caused all that shit. Crooked people. There's always crooked people followed by the lawyer. Wish I'd have been a damn lawyer. I may go back to school, quit drinking, and become a lawyer. Dewey, Cheatham, and Howe. That was a good. The Three Stooges. Moe, Larry, and Curly. Chimp, Joe. There was one other, but I can't remember him. Put the wild hyacinth out there. The good old days. So Sam Lee's doing right now a 47 item, which I'm betting he'll come back out halfway through, get back on the mic and tell us that he's doing a halfway through, just thought he would come out and say, hey. Then he'll go back in and finish the order off. And then Alex will be back in about another minute and 40 seconds. So I'm just trying to keep the air time going. Try not to breathe hard into the microphone. Hope everybody had a good week. I come in, I might even look, about 120 under my damn goal. So every week ain't gonna be great. But it'll be all right. All right, let me see. All right, so we're doing a good show over there on Pedro. Hopefully there's 100 of y'all in here, maybe 200. Thanks for the $20 super sticker. Thank you for the $10 super sticker. Thanks for all the super stickers out there that you give Necro while he was gone. He'll be so surprised and impressed with what y'all done. Why y'all been in here? Who will get back first? I'm saying another 35 seconds. Alex should be walking in the door. I'm gonna take a pause for the cause. Hey, I heard they were bringing a marching band in when I got to Florida. They were going to every city I went when I went down there this vacation. They were bringing a marching band. It's going to be great. And not because I'm a top dasher, it's because they've got my vote when I go down to Florida. You see, he had a two idol, man. So there's a line.
I'm back, Johnny.
You should have been back 10 minutes ago. You in there lollygagging? Did you get the girl's phone number or what?
Nah, man,
wrong
it
in
was
it?
fucking some wine, you know. They didn't have the bottle. I was like,
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
They want something else. Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, they're out of the good one.
Yep, pretty much.
Man, I've got a sweet damn customer that damn he tips me freaking 50 every time I catch his order. But it's always a mile and a half from the store. They give me a lot of repeat business. I get more Cabernet Sauvignon Blanc. That's my favorite in my market. It's a Cabernet, and
Yeah,
then the second will be
I like the red
Pinot
ones.
Grigio. I like that damn Boone's Farm, Strawberry Fields, Mad Dog 2020. Like that cheap wine. Then I like that Bodo box wine, Barefoot.
Those are,
I've never met a wine I didn't like. Never have.
I used to shop a lot of barefoot, and I think those are nasty.
Man, I've drank julep in jail, buddy. They make that shit in jail. No, they do. They do, man. That's the first thing that, man. And it's expensive. You wouldn't believe that. You wouldn't believe how damn expensive. It costs more than pot does. But man, it's good. Oh man, I could tell you some stories about being in the little local town jail.
Yeah, you can go in California, get an Airbnb, buy a vineyard, or whatever they're fucking called, and yeah,
Yeah.
you can be at the pool, and they have their own fucking wine. You know.
Oh my god. One of my sons goes up to the Biltmore That is a fucking fine ass home, dude. It was built back in when nobody had any money. They were paving the way, dude. And this guy stopped, built him a great big gigantic house. But they've got one of them. They've got a winery on site. You can go up there and spend the night at the motel, just right outside. I guess it could be like the guest quarters. But it's man, it's one fine home, buddy. You could spend 3 days and not see everything. That's how big this dang house is. Phew. Have you ever been?
Yeah, I was thinking like if you're getting the most expensive like alcohol from the store, then they call a manager to give it to you from the back, so you don't even need to shop or to look for it. It's like like, hey guys,
Right.
I'm getting the most expensive liquor that you have in the store. Bring the manager to bring it from the back. They're not allowing that bottle to be in the front for us to fucking find it, you know?
Exactly. Yeah, they've already got it ready for you when you get there. A lot of times, but I've never had an order like that where they got some
No,
um
I know, me
Weller
neither. Dino had one.
Weller and got something like that, 20 bottles of Weller
Yeah,
18 or so whatever.
Dino got one of those and paid $200. It was $1,000 for 2 bottles of tequila, and the guy tipped Dino 100 in the app and 100 cash. So Dino just
That's
went
good.
in the store and asked, "Hey guys, do you know where can I find this?" And the guy is like, "Pum pum pum," bringing it on a table, on a fucking table. Uh,
Oh yeah. I drank too much to have a liquor cabinet, and I've tried my whole life to have a liquor cabinet, but as soon as I buy it, I drink it. So it ain't gonna happen for me. But um, if I ever do get me a liquor cabinet, I want to get some of that down. The one with the skull.
you can
You know.
you can fucking make Tommy to do some moonshine and give you some.
Yeah, I've got to get up with him, man, because we're coming down Thursday. I done talked to him last week. I hadn't had the chance to talk to him now, but I'm gonna try to get. Maybe we'll meet somewhere like Jacksonville or something, because he wants to see Cray Cray on the way down, and I think she's in the Jacksonville area. So we'll see. It'd be nice. It'd be fun, man. I've got a buddy that lives in Jacksonville. Actually, if JP would call me a buddy, I might have two buddies I know in Jacksonville. But Eric and his wife are from Jacksonville, right? As well, or in that kind of area. Y'all were
Yeah, I
telling me.
think so. Yeah, I'll
There's
be
a
back
lot
though.
of us out there.
I'm gonna identify my customer for the
Gotcha.
alcohol.
All right, let's see what we're gonna get next, man. Let's see what the fuck DG shared in the fucking chat. Oh, nice. I fucking knew it. It was a good tip on that fucking Uber, man. It's a $32 instead of 22, 25. Let's see.
I'm back now.
Where
Or
are
I missed what you said. Something about money, and I missed it. So oh,
Yo, DJ, I'm gonna watch that shit. It's like 48 minutes. All right. You can't watch it now. My Bluetooth is not like connecting to the car right now anyway. It's probably fucked up. Fucked up.
oh yeah, I'm talking to Alex, but I was thinking about that Kia over there. That Kia over there by the pencil factory over there. Yeah, I might try to get that. Oh yeah, I looked at a damn Kia the other day, Alex, for 19,500. It's like a 2016 Kia and 27,000 miles. I'm thinking about trying to get it for 13. You know, 13 cash. It's been sitting there about a month, so it ain't going nowhere. Somebody will buy it, but not me.
They're trying to send me 1075, 18 miles, bro.
It's got to be freeway, right?
No,
Oh, well, never mind. It was
no, it's
freeway, yeah.
that's 94 on the AR. Not doing that bullshit, man. Look, there's another one. Taco Bell. 13 for 11. Yeah, this one is not bad. Take this one. We'll take this one. Yep. The other one was like fucked up. If I was doing earn by time, that fucking 19 miles would probably be like 25, 26.
Right.
But I'm not on earn by time, so fuck it. You cannot be with everything, seems like, you know?
Yes, baby, I will. I found out Alex sit down, earn by time. They'll wait till you drive right by the store before they give you the order.
Yeah.
They could have given it to you.
They give
You
you
know.
like
Right after you dropped off that last order. You know, don't let me drive towards the store, then hit me with it. Oh, I just got to pull in now. And you don't make me wait. So the 12 minutes I spent going in that direction, you didn't even pay me for. You just give it to me right as I was at the light. Hit me with the Popeyes. Huh.
yeah, I'm not playing their game anymore, man. Not on run by order. On run by time, you don't know, man. They should say this order has tips and this order doesn't have tips. It's easy, but they're not saying it. So they're not saying it because they know I'm not gonna take the no tip ones. So, but right now that they believe I'm confused. You know,
A DoorDash will confuse any damn buddy if you let them get in your head long enough.
yep. It's all right. Man, the guy stayed like fucking 25 minutes at the stop sign. What the-
I had to go get a beer. And when that guy was talking about Postmates, he said that they let him do orders from like Home Depot and Lowe's.
What?
Yeah, and was carrying lumber. And the
Oh,
roadie's the only thing I know that would let you do that. You
I'll be
know?
back.
So Rodimus is in the house and Memphis is in the house. Robert Reese, poor monkey. That Torp's hiding somewhere in the background in his dress. Yeah, Torp, I ain't seen you in forever. No drama. Hey Shay, are you talking about on here or on Pedro? You already went through 2 ads. I know I experienced that a lot on here, but maybe you're talking about somebody else. The only way you can alleviate that, and Alex will tell you himself, and I have a problem with it, is I come up here. That way I ain't got to see the ads. It just be part of the show. So it's no biggie. But yeah, you'll see a lot of ads on there. And I'll watch them because they're usually during dead spots. Sometimes they happen when they're saying something really important. No, you'll get an ad then too. But that's just part of the whole show, I guess. But Alex will tell you, all you have to do is click the link and you can get right up here. So notice Sam Lee's still shopping. He's still gonna come back out and say he's going back in.
What you're saying, Johnny?
Yeah, I said, Sam, he's still in there on his 47 items and he's still gonna come back out and tell you, well, I'm gonna go back in a minute. Gonna take me a break and then I'm gonna go back in and finish shopping. He'll be back up here in about 10 minutes. Then he's gonna come back, then go back shopping again, finish his order out. And you've already done, you're on your third since he went in there. So facts are facts. And then Shay was talking about ads, and I can't figure if she's talking about ads on Pedro's or ads over here because I told her the way to not see them on here is just click the link and come up,
Yeah.
and she won't have to worry about that. So, because I get there's a lot of times I'm down there in chat and we get bombarded by ads. Most of the time it's when it's dead air, but sometimes if it's right when somebody say something really important, and then I have to skip, instead of listening to it. You got to pick your times. Like this dead air time, just watch the ad because there ain't nothing coming on. But if there's something important, by all means, skip it because something was just said that was important. So I've had to do that a bunch, man. They're talking really something important, and boom, my ad hit. I'm going, fuck. And I'm not going to sit here for 2.5 minutes. And all I had to do is skip. I can hear what he's about to say, but he ruined it because the ad come up there. So here we are again. What are we gonna do when all these damn restaurants go out of business, man? Dude,
We're open up restaurants.
yeah. And we just what do? Just take them over?
Yeah,
Just
all the
change the Red
drivers.
Lobster to the Blue Lobster?
Yeah, all the drivers will
Change it to
open one restaurant.
SpongeBob's.
No?
Yeah, well, it's the remodeling is what cost everybody.
Everybody gonna have a
So,
restaurant. You gonna have a restaurant. I gonna have a
yeah, but
restaurant.
I
Sam
want one
gonna
that
have
I
a
can just take I don't want to have to fucking pay for the remodeling, the new everything. I want to use that same building the same way that they were using it, but run it right. Hire good people, you know. But I can't do that. Nobody wants to do that no more. Everybody wants to own the business, but they don't want to no one pay for it.
Yep,
Yeah.
pretty much. Man, this pie is good.
Oh, now you got to eat. What kind of pie you eat?
Oh, I got some. There's some like a Mexican restaurant, right? And they have like a pie with queso with
Yeah.
that cheese. Yeah, pretty good.
Oh, I know what you're talking about too. And we got a good restaurant. You all
It's
at
like a
Kelvin
pie.
Taco?
It's like a pie with cream cheese inside.
I need to learn. Start really. I got to learn. I got to start learning Spanish now. I've done come to the
Oh yeah,
conclusion. I'm gonna have to.
you got it. Hola.
Yeah. Underlay. Underlay.
Amigo.
Oh, damn it, get your ass over here. Oh, English. Yeepa, yeepa. I can do that. Speedy Gonzalez. I watched that shit when I was a kid. I know Spanish. I really got it. You know who? Oh, what was his little buddy's name? What was Speedy Gonzalez's? His cousin's name. He come in, he was the slowest mouse ever. And that was Speedy Gonzalez's cousin. Oh, I can't
Sam
remember
Lee
his
needs to
name.
Sam Lee needs to learn hunting, man, so he can go hunting and get some ducks. You know.
Well, hell, you said he was a character. His real life story, he probably kills
I
fucking
mean,
Kodiak bears for a living. You know,
yeah.
he just wastes millions of dollars spending his time with us.
Oh yeah.
You
His
know,
important time.
would you say you're a character on here, or would you say you're more like your natural self?
Yeah, I mean, you talk with him on private. You know.
Oh, I'm
You
not.
know how Sam Lee.
I find him the same on here as I do on the damn phone. So
Yeah, because you guys didn't
of
had
course,
like a
I wasn't holding
discussion
hands with
about
him
life on the phone.
like that guy was.
You guys probably didn't discuss anything. You
Yeah, but
were
I
just
wasn't
talking
holding
about
hands.
money or shit.
They held hands
What you
though.
guys talk? I mean,
Them two racks were holding hands.
Moon Lion,
We
what's up,
talked
dude?
about DoorDash and how
Yeah.
some people aren't really good DoorDash workers. They really don't work. They act like they're working, but they really don't know what. And they talk, they talk a lot of shit, but they really don't know nothing about driving. That's what we usually talk about. So we don't really talk about anybody in particular.
I know.
It's just, and
Yeah.
how we
Maybe
make, what
sometimes.
do we do with our money? Do we put our money, do we stack it all together up in nice little piles? Do I turn mine one backwards, one forward, where we put our money, do we diversify our portfolios? Money. And some of us show us how a car sets. It tells us this big long out story about how to make money while they set our car doing that. You don't do that. You know. Some people do it, some people don't.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
I like learning from people that are driving. We're talking, oh, you got an $18. Okay, good. And you watch them drive the 14 miles, you know, and that's 14 back. It's not that. But when you sit and tell them the story, you know, oh man, life's getting better though. Life's getting better. We're 4 days and counting. 4 days in a wake up, Alex. And I'm on my way.
oh, in 4 days you're leaving?
Mm-hmm. Heading that way. See, I'm on the damn
What day?
dash down there.
It's
I'm gonna make my
19.
money. I'm going into kill mode. I'm going to kill mode.
You're
That's where I
leaving
get everything.
Friday.
You broke up. I didn't hear none of that.
Oh, I said having this next Friday.
Thursday. We're leaving out Thursday.
Oh, on 23rd. Okay. Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna slow play down the coast, DoorDash. So
Okay.
hopefully I'm gonna scoop Tommy up and we're gonna meet on our way down. Really? And I'm gonna put him up in the motel because I don't want to try to put him out there. And we'll see and we'll head our way down. But I'm thinking maybe Jacksonville for Tommy, like Friday. We'll go to Jacksonville, meet him in Jacksonville, stay there Friday. He can see Cray Cray, and then we'll bounce on down. You know what I'm saying? And but the night before, I'm gonna stay about 3 hours from my house in a little honey hole I fish in when I go vacation, and I'm gonna work that area and make me some money. So, old lady will be on vacation, but I'll still be working my way down, getting all them miles. Gotta get your miles.
Yeah, Tommy said the same thing. He's gonna be working too.
Mm-hmm. But see, that's what the good thing about being a gig driver is. You're able to do that. You know?
Yeah.
But if you're in a W-2, guess what you gotta do? You sitting right there at that fucking plant all fucking day long. All day long. So that when I work, it's like being on vacation any damn way before I even get to go on vacation. So it's not hard. So you're vacationing while you're working. Even when you're working. And people want more money for being on vacation. They can't figure this shit out. That's why I guess Dashing Life Away makes so much money, because he uses his life as on vacation, even though he works 16 hours a day. Still vacation. It's money. And even though I'm getting paid half, I'm on vacation. So, what the hell? Hell yeah, I'm gonna take a $5 order. $6, $3. Get that money. I think a shirt on vacation is like $80 fucking. So, see, gotta buy 5 of them. And go put it in storage. I'm gonna eat me some good steak, man. Some good surf and turf. Probably gonna go to Jimmy Buffett's while I'm down there. They got the freaking ultimate nachos at Jimmy Buffett's. My God, it's like freaking good. You ever been on vacation down in Florida, Alex? Yeah. He left. There's 19 comments. I know there is people in the chat. 3,700 people. Do you even drive?
Okay, let's get another one, man.
Someone kicked me. Say them. Hey, ain't nobody kicking you, Moon, man. Shit, ain't nobody. We don't kick on here, man. We don't kick.
Dude, Neko, you should have bought a house when you was my age, dude. You would have been at least worth like $2 million by now.
Yeah, I'm
The
good.
service is right and the housing market collapses. You're fucked. You do realize that. It's gonna bottom
Who
out.
cares, Emily? Only you care, man, about all this bullshit, bro. Relax.
If the housing market collapsed, I'm gonna buy more. and then I'm gonna have 3, 4 houses, and then they all quadruple in value. You'll be like, damn, Sam, we richer than Cerebus now, dude. Fucking.
Yeah,
I don't
family.
want
Let
the
me
big
tell you
house. I
something,
want
man.
5 apartments. I want 5
Okay.
apartment complexes. I don't want the big ass house. I want them apartment complexes like Ricky Knight. I want all the cheap ass houses collecting all the rent from people. Yeah, son. It's the
Yeah, but
master
you
plan.
stuck
What?
right now paying your house, man. How you gonna buy those apartments if you are stuck paying your house?
Because them apartments that's costing $1.5 million will be when the housing market crash gonna be like
When you
200,000.
gonna buy
So
those
now I'll be like,
apartments?
oh yes, I'm saving up my money. I'm gonna buy all
When
of that.
when you gonna buy those apartments, man? When you're 50?
Any fucking where, dude. Moreno Valley, fucking Palm
I
Springs,
know. I said
Phoenix,
when.
LA.
I said
Any
when.
fucking where I want, dude.
When
Fucking
with
San
an N.
Francisco,
And
Oakland, any fucking where, dude.
I said
Hey, how
when, not
come
where.
nobody liked Shay's freaking logo from
When?
Sam Lee?
If the
Has she
housing
done a
market
thing?
collapse,
It must like the Dingleberry
if the housing
Cafe
market collapse,
for his
dude,
restaurant.
yeah, I'm gonna do it.
What was it, Memphis?
Even my dad
What
told
was
me
his
not to buy a
logo?
house. He's like, "Oh man, your brother's older. Let him buy a house first." I was like, "Nah, I gotta win. Ain't nobody gonna stop me from winning, dude."
Hey, my little brother bought his
Yeah,
first
you're
house
winning.
before
You
I
bought a
did.
house. You're 24. You
That's how
never
it's
had a
played.
relationship. So, yeah, your life is winning, bro.
Yeah,
Oh,
man,
man,
dude,
you're
we got
so stupid.
dude to buy the house that I'm living in right now. Even if you make 150,000 per year right now, you probably still might not be able to qualify because the
When you
interest rate
gonna
is
have,
up, and then fucking
pay off 3 apartments, Sam Lee, you let me know, bro. But until
no.
then,
You
you're
say
paying at your
what
fucking
happens
house for another 10 years, at least.
No, I
At
never
least.
said I
You're
was gonna buy
never
3
gonna buy
apartments. I
apartments.
said I'm gonna buy 3 apartments if the fucking housing market collapses.
And let's see when you're gonna buy your first apartment after your house. Let's see that.
Hey, they ain't cut my lights or water off in 20 years. I think I'm doing pretty damn good, thank you.
Fucking Sam, such an idiot, man.
That's how you know if you're doing good. If you
Did you
keep your
You're just a
unban
lights and your
hater,
water
dude.
cut off
robberies?
You're just a hater.
periodically, you ain't doing worth a shit.
Yeah, keep working, man. Keep fucking working
Even
and
if
Yeah,
you
I
fucking.
forget to
do
pay the
inspire people
motherfucker,
to
cause
buy
you
houses.
you
Dude, look
thought
at
you
JP,
paid it
dude.
last
He's trying to
month.
buy it
You'll be like
first
You
time.
don't
35
know what the
years,
fuck.
no girl, no relationship. You buy probably like 3 houses, and yeah, whatever.
And that makes somebody you freaking who's in your house feel good when you freaking they just cut your lights out. You ain't got no water. Having to piss in the back of your commode. Oh, but you got a house.
Yeah,
When
the
you
thing
gonna make
about
a kid?
girls, you can always buy girls, you know?
When you gonna
It's
make
not
a
really
kid,
a
bro?
skill.
You're gonna be a leftover man. You're praying for some chick to take you.
Yeah, getting girls is like fucking. Dude. It's a fucking stupid skill to have, you know.
I
Like, dude,
didn't
you
say
can just buy
dating,
a
bro.
girl, dude.
No, you don't understand. Dating and relationship is different things. And then it's marriage. Do you understand how life works? Like, basics? Like working nonstop is not really like smart, man. That doesn't make you like smart as human. So, you know.
Hey, Moonline, don't leave, man. I'm listening to you, dude. Doing the impossible
Let's
with nothing. That's what this channel actually is about. Because they stick that to us every day when we're out there doing the deliveries, and we fuck up our own algorithm, man. Because we want to show them how good of work we can do, and then A week later, we get the same task, but there's a freaking tractor trailer jackknifed on the side of the road, and we spend eight more minutes, and we get a contract violation. So it's out there. Don't have to leave on that, man. I know we're screwed, but hey, man, welcome to the jungle, baby. Hell, would you want to do any other thing? I wouldn't. I like my freaking gig job, dude. It's good. They pay me enough. But it's on me to get, if I want to make more, all I got to do is go out there and get it. Some weeks I just ain't willing to go out there and get that money because I already got enough that's sitting on my house. And Sam Lee's right about that, man. You got to have a house, but you don't have to have a house in the finest neighborhood. Because you ain't really got no shit. If you're a fucking gig labor like me, you might got 100,000, 200,000, 300,000, whatever you got, but you really ain't got a bunch of money to be wasting. Because you're gonna eventually want to retire and start enjoying your money. So all that putting all your money in a $500,000 house that might be worth 800,000 later. Get your little
Yeah, you
$100,000
just gotta
house.
wait, man. Yeah, it is gambling. It is gambling right now, but then with the inflation and shit and the housing market, dude, a lot of shit is not everywhere the houses is going up so crazy, but everyone in LA is trying to move east. So, my housing market over where I'm at, dude, this shit is hot, man. Because a lot of people do rents are going up, fucking inflation, the fucking landlords increasing rent. What's it called? Yeah, so yeah, fucking, I'm doing good, man.
Yeah, but it's not about that, dude. It's how much. Like Alex is paying like $1,600 a month, and freaking Spark Driver is like $2,400 a month, somewhere in that neighborhood. But them prices, man, that's no way. It's not even right. Them are freaking. Everybody's gouging y'all, man. That's a gouge.
No,
That's a
that's about
gouge. I
my
don't care where
mortgage.
you
That's about
live,
my
dude.
mortgage
If
payment.
you're
But
dumb
then
enough to
the
pay that
difference
much
is that,
money
dude,
and
I'm
not
getting
live
richer,
under a
these
fucking
payments that
bridge,
I'm making, I'm getting richer every month making these payments.
live in a tent. I would be living in a tent opposed to paying that kind of money for rent. I would. Sure, I
You
wouldn't be
wouldn't,
getting
man.
the
You're just
chicks
you're
every
just
single day. I'd still get them once or twice a week, even living in them conditions, because I'd be living in a
Man,
tent
fuck your
real
tent,
good,
dude.
though. Not a shitty tent, not with all the other
You're saying you
hobos.
want to be a homeless? That's what living
It
in a
would be
tent is,
cheaper.
homeless.
It would be fucking cheaper. But I would be a
Yeah,
fucking good
most
homeless
people think
though.
about
I'd
saving
have
money.
homeless with a
Rich
car, little
people think
extra
about how they're
setups.
going to get richer.
I don't have to go all the way
Most
down to the bottom.
people think about how they can save
You can
money.
get off that elevator
Rich people
anytime.
think
You
about
don't
how
have to
they
go
can
all the
become
way
richer
to the
and not
fucking
poor.
bottom. So no, C, final answer. No. Hell no.
Oh, fucking missed my turn. Fucking shit.
Yeah, again, this ain't the first time. That damn sure won't be the last. You need to learn how to fucking drive.
Now, I could have stopped in time, but dude, I got a bunch of juices in the back, dude. I don't want them to all be flipping and shit, dude. I could have braked in time, but sometimes you gotta think about all the groceries in the back of the truck, how it's gonna flip and all the fucking watermelon slices, gonna juice gonna fly everywhere, all the strawberries gonna the fucking milk spilling everywhere. Yeah, fucking yeah, dude. Yeah, I could have braked. I could have fucking braked out of nowhere, and then all the juice flying fucking everywhere, dude. Come on. Let me see how much farther I gotta drive now. Should I have U-turned?
Is he drinking the watermelon juice from the trunk? So fucking stupid, man.
Yeah, it's a basic game. It's just like I go on these dirt roads now. Oh fuck! I gotta go back, dude. Fuck! They got a gate right here. It's all good. Just an extra. Hold up. Let me check my GPS.
Not yet, babe. He got quiet. He forgot an order.
Yeah, Assembly is drinking the juice from the trunk.
Oh
Well, I'm
yeah,
waiting
I
for
see we
something
got
good.
chat live now.
Yeah, let me find Robert Reese's other account and ban him too. He got a lot of accounts. You know what that means. Oh, where is it? Somebody took care of it.
I don't think so. I think Sam, man, I almost want to think he's actually a female trying to act like a man.
Oh, I
I
found it.
think that's why him and Dash and Shimp got along. Simp got
Oh yeah,
along so good. I really think that.
yeah.
Sam Lee may be a Chinese female trying to be a man
Who knows?
with power. You know how women a lot of times they'll say they're strong, strong, strong woman.
Yeah.
And then he comes in here making all that money as a man, we don't give a shit. But as if he was really a woman, then you know.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe he could be on something.
Well, I mean, you did say that there are characters. Think about that as being the character.
Yeah. Yeah, that could be a date, you know. Next time, bring me flowers. Next time, bring me flowers.
Well, when it, oh, let's see. Hey, he's the Asian Jimmy. I still have nightmares about delivering something like, oh yeah, we're already past all that. I'm sorry, guys. Life isn't all about broke or rich. You know, up to a certain point it is, but I don't think when you start getting having a family and taking care of responsibility, I don't think it's much because that's the hardest part of life is taking care of your little problems. House,
Yeah,
water, light, kids, schools, food.
the easiest life is to don't care about anything and anybody. That's Sam Lee.
Mm. For me, I had to find something I was willing to work for, you know, something that it was worth it. And for me, it was my house and my family because I wanted to keep it.
Yeah.
So I went out and
Haters
worked
will
for it.
always like, even if I'm doing something good, will always be like, ah, man, you're doing something. Yeah, dude, you're a fucking failure no matter what. But then some guy
Are
with an
you
open mind and
female?
he's not a hater will be like, hey, Sam, good job, man. You're doing a lot for yourself, man. Good job, man.
How you're doing a lot
But are
for
you
yourself when
female?
you're just working nonstop and that's it. That's all
And
you're
you're
doing.
paying exorbitant amounts of money for this fucking shit vagina, you know? And you're getting nosebleeds because of
Yeah,
dingleberries.
good job, Stanley. You're going at hookers. Nice, man. You're getting those hookers. Yeah, bro. Fucking shit.
With no pictures on your wall. I mean, it's like toot your own horn, dude. But it's about family, dude. It's about all that. It makes it. It makes it better. Hold on a minute.
Everybody is
I want to see
different,
my
dude.
ugly mug. Yeah, but
Everybody
man, we're
is different.
different. We are
Yeah.
all different, man. But man, them are all little memories. Every one of them. You know, you you gotta have that shit.
Dude,
I
I
mean,
got pictures in my phone, dude. I don't need to print them out and put them on the wall. I got pictures on my phone. This is a new generation.
yeah, I know my generation and my kids and my grandkids that are younger than you, they've got pictures, man. That's what it's about. Those special moments. You do have the house, you already got the material to put that together, but you got to get a woman to share, or
Or
like I'm thinking that
or
you
a
are
man.
actually a female. You're actually a female, and you're coming here acting like you're a man.
Yeah, man, it's not like a shame, Sam. You can
Dude,
get
So
out
you
of the
can get a
closet and
boy.
admit
It's
it, bro.
okay to get a boy. I mean, but get you one that's gonna fucking protect you. You'll feel comfortable with. You won't be scared. You
Yeah,
know, we want you
obviously you cannot
protected. We
protect.
still love you, you little fucker.
Obviously you cannot protect nobody, so you need some mm,
Yeah.
fucking yeah. Yeah, man. You need somebody to protect your ass. I mean, that's gonna be your wife. You're gonna get a fucking big wife, and that's it. So good, Sandy.
everything will work out one day. I know everybody just want to, downplay my success. Yeah.
But are you acting? Or is this a character or are you for real? Like when I come on here, I'm real. I'm not acting. I know sometimes I act a little drunker than I need to, and I get a little damn, you know. But in general, that's me.
I think it's you guys
But
smoking that
Dashing
weed,
Sim,
man. I think it's that weed making your mind go a little.
the what is?
The weed.
Oh
Yeah.
God,
Yeah.
no. If anything, weed makes you smarter. If anything,
Yeah, why people like Robert Reese and Roger Hustler when I tell them my life story, dude? They're like, damn, good job, Sam, dude. I should have done shit like you did when I was your age. Yeah, that's what happened when you're like around good people, man, with a good mindset. But you know, Roger Hustler, he got too many people up on his channel, man. It's hard to get a chance to talk.
Wow. So
but
two men give you
rideshare
props.
hustlers
Can you believe
vocabulary too
that's
is
all that
about
matters?
probably 200,000. He probably knows 200,000 more words than the rest of us does. He's very articulate with his words. So,
No, he knows how to be professional too. Like if you go on Patreon,
right.
he'll wear a suit and tie on Patreon.
Well, right, and they're down to business, and not so much. You know, I'm speaking for me not so much because I know that shit. I'm a blue collar. I got a blue collar mouth. Fuck all that. I'm not playing that game. Even though they're right on a lot of things, man, I'm just not going to every fight. Man, I'm not going to sit and argue a point about how you can be lazy and make more money than I can. It's not, you know, I'm not going to get that seat. I'm not going to get that award. Cheated the most times on DoorDash. I found 37 glitches last year looking for flaws. That's not me. I'm gonna just drive and get my money, and I ain't gonna have no tax liability. You know, get up at that level, man. If they're up there that high and they can't see the numbers, I'm not gonna be able to help them. They can't see what I see. You know, nobody can. Nobody can see what the next man's doing. You know, but I'd hate to have to
You don't
account
pay
for
no
all that
taxes,
money.
but
I sure would
can you
hate to have
afford
to
to eat
count that old
pizza
money when they
buffet
drop the
instead of
hammer on me.
microwave pizza? Can you afford real pizza?
Microwave? What?
Yeah, why do you eat microwave pizza, dude?
I usually don't. I usually just put my pizza in the microwave to heat it up, but I usually put my pizza in a air fryer and heat it up. But I don't usually eat microwave pizza. But like I say, I'll heat it up in the
I have
microwave.
a DoorDash for Jake.
You gotta understand, Sam. I'm a white boy. I eat pizza
Yeah.
at least twice a week, whether I need to or not. It's just a requirement.
Thank you.
All right, thanks.
The best pizza ever made is a breakfast pizza, by the way, which y'all didn't know. It's got bacon and sausage and eggs and white gravy on it. Thank y'all. Y'all are welcome.
Fries deluxe box, BP 5-layer burrito, beef chalupa supreme, cantina chicken crispy taco, large seasoned fries, nacho cheese dip, avocado salsa packet, medium sparkling iced tea dragon. Sound okay?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
You tell him he done a good job with that presentation, and you'd like to thank him from the bottom of your heart, Alex. That was beautiful. Was beautiful. And if all merchants were like that, we would have a perfect freaking business. Thank him for his time.
Thank you, friend.
Tell him
Thank
he's
you,
about
sir.
to
Thank you for
order.
your time, for the
You're welcome.
presentation.
You're welcome,
Appreciate it,
friend.
man.
Very good. Hell yeah. And that's how it's done.
Yeah, good people attract good people, man.
Damn right. Yeah, I always bring my phone up real high where they can see me hit that confirm button twice. I let them know, look, and the time I walk out the door, I've got the Google GPS telling me, turn right. Time to go. That way they feel comfortable knowing that I didn't just steal their damn order. Finally, we get a good freaking driver in here. Why can't he come in here all the time? But no, they get the old guy in the van. Looks suspicious. Been out there all day. Needs a bath. Hair freaking greasy as freaking. And the stench. And yeah, he's white. Okay, I'll give you all that one. I'll give you that one. Sam Lee keeps ducking us, man. He won't come in here and fight, and he can't fight nobody. I think I figured him out after all this time. I'm gonna have to run that mother missus to, and I'll run by her tomorrow because she's sleeping now. But I'm gonna ask, could he actually be a girl trying to be a man? And because women are spiteful, they'll make 125,000 just as a man, just to see if they can do it. Because their daddy let them down when they were in the third grade. I don't know. But I'm on to you, Sam Lee. I do know this much. I'm on to you. Actually, I would like to sell snake oil. I already sell fart jars. So, I mean, if I could get snake oil in there, that would be two good products. The Robert snake oil and the Johnny Cat fart jar. That shit could go viral. Some freaking hashish oil. Sam Lee sodium dingleberry tablets. I still think that as a group, we should all get together and we should sell freaking a deck of DoorDash, Uber Eats. That would be the suits. You would have a DoorDash. They would be, say, diamonds. Uber Eats would be hearts. Instacart would be spades, and maybe Spark would be clubs. Just name four big companies, and then put all of our faces on the freaking on the cards. I bet Red's already working on that. There's so much money to be made, and this is still the first freaking phase of this fucking development. Drone technology, this new helium mobile system they got out. My God. 5 years, we're gonna look back and say, God Almighty.
You got your helium to work?
Not yet. I gotta go buy a phone. I gotta get the old lady another phone. She's saying, I told her, honey, let's go down to Target. Let's get us some phone. She said, oh, okay, because she's complaining about her phone and it's running out of memory, because that's the way they do you. You got no internal storage at all. She's got 3 million pictures. They're all on her SD card, but they keep coming back to her internal. So I'll just go get you another phone. She looked at, I've got 6 phones. She's just pulling them out of the chair. I've got 6 phones. We don't need enough phones. I'm like, well, I mean, they're throwaways now, We got them, but we got to have them to do our businesses or whatever we're doing. We have no time. Just
Yeah,
get
everybody's
another
doing
phone.
everything on the phone.
Yeah. And it's like, I think somebody was typing in here the other day, and we get down to the watch, and then it's going to get even smaller, You have a little pocket watch, an Apple
Yeah.
Pocket Watch. I just, now, are they going to sue me or are they going to give me the money for that idea? I mean,
I don't know what's
should
gonna
I
be in
not
the
get
future,
paid?
man.
Should I
Maybe we're
not get
gonna have
paid
like
because
a
I
suit.
invented the Apple stopwatch, the little pocket watch that remember the old people used to put in
Yeah,
their
what was that
little,
movie with Jackie Chan, Tuxedo or some shit like that?
yeah.
Yeah, it will have like a suit with everything in it.
I've been thinking about that for years, man. Building a machine that had everything in it, runs your house.
Yeah, everybody's gonna look like a fucking spy. Yeah, man.
I think I've just had a lot of lucky breaks in
Do you
life,
think?
man.
Do you think the future, Johnny, is gonna be like a watch on our wrist, or it's gonna be like glasses or sunglasses
I would agree with the
incorporated?
glasses more. I would agree with the glasses.
You will go with glasses. Yeah, because the glasses kind of protect your eyes too, so it's like a win-win.
And I thought of something years ago, but it was just 2 discs, just revolving opposite of one another. And I hadn't finished with the prototype, so I can't go on with it anymore. But thank God for marijuana. Marijuana's probably created more great ideas than anything else, and everybody knows it. Everybody knows all the great ideas come from smoking pot.
Yeah,
Everybody knows that. You can't regulate that.
but this was a fucking plant that was always here on fucking Earth. It was just illegal, you know. Yeah, it's like, man, they can make whatever they think it's legal or whatever they think it's illegal. They can make it overnight to be legal. If they can see that people like it and creates an addiction for them or whatever, they're gonna legalize that shit. They're gonna make money out of that shit.
until it becomes an epidemic where it starts killing off people.
Yes, but
You know,
if they don't have nobody to sell, like yeah, they're like okay, yeah, we can leave it illegal, you know. But
they've
if
got
there's a
some
market
drug out now.
all the time,
They got they got some drug out now, man, that all the Hollywood stars are taking that are fat, need to lose some weight, and it just like sheds fucking pounds, you know, fast. Lose 50 pounds in 6 days, kind of fast, you know. And that's one that, you know, but it's used for something else. It's because you got another problem, but they're going in and circumventing the system. Well, let me try to lose weight. So they're all jumping on this fucking imaginary bandwagon. You're
I
supposed to
think
have liver
that
cancer.
I think those people from Hollywood they're addicted to pills. That's why the doctors are in trouble in California right now. A lot of doctors, you know, that are prescribing
Ah,
those pills. They're over prescribing those pills for them, so they're kind of in trouble right now. But yeah,
and that's the thing, man. The Red Hot Chili Peppers said it best when they done the song Californication. I mean, and they predicted that. That was freaking 25 years ago, man. It's the way it
look
is.
at Sam
It's
Lee. Sam
weird.
Lee is a product from California.
A product of California. Now, is
Yeah,
he
a
a
product
character
or
or
kind
is
of
he
maybe
is
a
he
project.
is he straight up with us?
What's up, guys? $5,
Yeah.
3 miles, Taco Bell. Taco Bell.
Hey, I'm glad you're here, Spark Driver. Now we got somebody that's got some damn intelligence. Talk Sam Lee down. Talk him down.
Oh, I can't.
Get him down off the damn. Get him down off the. Tell him we need the wood, man. Tell him we need the wood. Get down off the cross. We need the wood.
Oh, I was gonna tell you guys a story. Doesn't matter though.
Yeah,
About
he bailed like he always does. Tell us
I was
one, man.
listening.
You got the full.
Oh, about when I got busted for marijuana in high school. It was terrible.
Go ahead, man.
It was
Tell the
terrible.
story. What happened?
Well, there was a big old security guard. His name was Cisco. He didn't like me. I don't know why. Big old, like I was really small, and like he was like 6'1". He looked like a prison guard, but he had a tattoo. Fucking, I don't know. It's just like a big old Mexican. His name was Francisco, but everyone called him Cisco. And
Yeah.
I, I was the drug.
You know that's a bad Francisco if they call them Cisco. Go ahead.
Yeah. And then like so, I drove a Volkswagen, you know, so like a Bug, like a. So at lunch, well, actually all the time, I kept my rolling papers behind the pocket and like the Visine, you know, like all that shit. And we would smoke at lunch, you know. We would drive and then out to the desert, smoke weed, smoke some cigarettes, get a thirst buster, and go back to school. That's what we did. But and my buddy Eric was like, "Hey man, do you have any weed?" I was like, "Nah, here's the roach of the joint we smoked." And the guy had binoculars on me. I don't know why. And he's like, he's like, fucking what? And then he goes, and Eric takes a hit of the joint and flips him off. And then in history class, I got pulled out and searched. This fucker like sat me in my front seat and fucking went through my car like a fucking. Anyhow, all there was is like I didn't have anything I knew because we smoked it all at lunch, the whole joint, whatever the fuck it was. But he put all the seeds and all the stems right in front of me, on like
On a Volkswagen, the little dash popped out, so he used that as a tray, and he put all the seeds, all the stems, and he was just gathering evidence. He had me sit right in front of it, and he told me to pop the trunk, which is in the front. And when I popped the trunk, he was searching it, and all the shit was right in front of me. So I fucking ate it. I grabbed it and just ate it. And I just chew all the stems and seeds. It was fucking terrible. And I was scared. Yeah, that's pretty much the story. I got suspended. What I missed, he gathered up and put it in a bag, and I got expelled from school for 0.3 tenths of a gram of marijuana residue. That's my story.
I got fucking spider web. Fuck. Yo, what the fuck of school guard with fucking binoculars? What the fuck, man?
Yeah.
And if you lived in Louisiana, you'd do 5 years on that shit.
Oh,
So be thankful.
0.3 tenths of a gram.
Yeah, 5 years in Louisiana.
Because I ate the rest, like the rest of the seeds, I had to chew them. Oh, that is terrible. I had to chew them, and he was yelling at me, "You motherfucker! I'm calling the cops!" And I'm like chewing the shit, and he's like, "Oh, he tried to eat the evidence." I'm like, "No, I didn't." It was like, have you? Well, the weed today doesn't have seeds, but back then it did. I was so scared. I was so scared. And then I had to
oh boy.
It was embarrassing. The cops showed up.
This is funny.
Yeah. And then I had to take a drug test and all that bullshit and fight to stay in
That's
school.
fucked up, bro. That's fucked up.
He had almost a bunch of seeds and everything. And I was like, and he put it right in front of my face. He's like, "Oh, we got you. You're going to jail." Blah, blah, blah. So I just fucking ate it. It was right. It was, he was outside. He was outside my car. Oh shit! Hold on, I got you. He's outside. I mean, he's outside of my vehicle, and he had the evidence right in front of my face. What was I supposed to do? Fuck it, I'm gonna eat that shit. Dispose of the evidence. He came unglued, man.
Yeah, that shit was crazy, bro.
And then I got it like where I lived. It was zero tolerance, which means that I couldn't go to any high school. Period. And if I wanted to go to school, I'd have to go to school on the Indian reservation. It was so I had to get an attorney. It's fucking bullshit. I had to get an attorney, and I had to fight it.
There's more to the story. Go.
Yeah, I had to go against the whole school board with an attorney and plead my case. Fucking.
You did the walk of shame and everything. This is the guy with the weed. This is the guy with the weed. No weed, dude.
Yeah, the police. Obese guy arrested for marijuana.
I think
Uh,
everybody like knew you after that shit. Like, yep, it's fucking obese, man. Yep.
yep, we knew. And then, like, during the trial, they had asked me, oh,
That shit is funny.
where did the marijuana come from? I was like, I don't know. I seized my engine, and I didn't have my car for 3 months while the engine was being rebuilt. The mechanic must have smoked weed in my car. Was my excuse.
Such a fucking snitch, man. That guy. I think he was like profiling you for a while, like what
Oh
those
yeah,
guys
but
are doing. They're
it didn't
smelling.
help that Eric
Yeah.
flipped him off when he smoked the roach, flipped off the security guard when the guy had the binoculars on, and it was by my car, so that's why they searched it. That was the probable cause, I guess.
That's fucking crazy, bro. Crazy story.
No thanks.
All right, how can I help you?
I have a order for Samuel V. It's a DoorDash.
All right. What was the name?
Samuel V.
All right, you can pull forward.
Yeah, that shit is crazy, bro.
Hey, this is a good time. I need to let everybody know
Bro,
something that
let me
Clausen
tell you.
pickles
Let me
are
tell you
in the
the story.
refrigerated section of the grocery store. Clausen pickles are in the refrigerated section of the grocery store.
Kosher pickles.
Clausen with the Clausen pickles. They're in the
Oh,
refrigerated section of the grocery store.
are they
They're the
Jewish
high
pickles?
dollar pickles. Yeah, they might be Jewish.
I
Most
bet
pickles
you.
are Jewish any damn way because they're pickles.
Yeah,
Once
but
you know, you
most
can be a
pickles you
cucumber, but
don't.
once you're a pickle, you can't be a cucumber no more.
But them high dollar ones,
I was fishing once a beach with a friend of mine on a lake, and we fucking got so fucked up high when smoking weed, and fucking we forgot about fucking fishing. And obviously, we were on a fucking private lake that we shouldn't supposed to be there, right? And we were like with the boat, everything, smoking weed. And good guess who's coming? The fucking ranger, bro. The forest ranger. It's coming. Yo, hey guys, come here. Uh, they're just pulling us at the fucking land, and I'm like, yeah, fuck, I know, we in trouble, what's going on? you know, and the guy said, hey, like, why are you guys fishing here? It's like, you're not supposed to be here. I said, there's no fucking sign. And he told us, oh, I know there's no sign, but shouldn't be fishing here. So I was fucking arguing with him for like 5 minutes because there's no sign how he can prove that we are not supposed to fucking fish there, bro. He got mad. He like wrote me a ticket for whatever fucking reason, right? Some fucking bullshit.
yeah. Well, the Rangers can fuck you up. They have they can isn't it federal?
What?
What were you doing? Illegally fishing?
No, yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, probably. No, it's not fucking federal, bro. If it's no fucking sign, there is no fucking law there.
Mm. Well, it's poaching. I think what they get you with,
It's
like
what?
if they want to be dicks, they get you for poaching.
Bro,
Like, ill-
they got me for some fucking ticket because the owner of the boat wasn't fucking transferring the title to my name or shit like that. They didn't
uh,
got me for shit.
uh,
Yeah.
sucks.
And I was like, hey, it's all good, man. It's all fucking good. And I was going through mega fucking shit to get the boat on that fucking lake because there's no fucking ramp or
Yeah, yeah. Just a little trolling motor, or
yeah.
did it
I
have a
had a
motor?
trolling and a 9.9 horsepower. Hit both of them. That fucking guy behind me doesn't have headlights. He's gonna be pulled over.
I watched some. I was listening to some of the Pedro stuff. That guy Roy was there. He loves to argue.
What?
Roy
Yeah.
Dino was on Pedro's.
Oh yeah, we know. We are informed from Sam Lee. Sam Lee is the Pedro's fanboy, so we're informed.
I watched a little bit of it, not the whole thing.
Yep.
It was,
That's how we know. That's how we know about a lot of people. Sam Lee is watching them. Oh, and he's fucking banned from their fucking show, but he's keep
I
watching
guess,
it. So I guess that's what you need to do with a lot of people. Just fucking ban them, and they will still fucking watch you anyway.
how do you get banned? I can
Oh
only imagine.
well, I mean, he could potentially said something wrong in the chat.
Oh, not Sam. No
No,
way.
yeah.
No, you're
Is that
not
even a
telling the truth.
question? Like how he got banned? Is that even a question, bro? Like when somebody's asking, "Hey, how Sam Lee got banned on some panel?" I'm like, "Duh, duh."
Oh, I was listening to that that guy, the Joe Rogan interview. That guy's out there.
Yeah, I think he's like Cat Williams 2.0. Yeah,
He's a comedian.
he's an actor. He played in Empire.
Huh.
Yeah, what do you think about that guy? I think he's speaking some sense, but nobody wanna take him seriously.
He sounded pretty intelligent. I just don't know enough about that subject matter.
So you don't know nothing about the subject, but whatever he said makes sense in your head or no?
I didn't understand how that stuff would break down. How he said that it's pretty deep. I'd have to listen to it again. I was on the road. I was driving, taking
Yeah.
orders.
Yeah. They're
I'm
saying
glad.
the math. They're saying the math is wrong. They're promoting the. He was saying the Catholic Church was promoting the fucking lines, you know, like straight lines instead of curves.
Oh shit! I'm delivering to the dispensary. I think again.
Yeah, you should listen it. You should listen again, like 3 times maybe.
Yeah, what I'm glad is Rogan's now streaming back on YouTube. Before when he went to Spotify, he's gone for a few years.
Yeah, I think the contract expired.
I honestly quit listening to him when he went to Spotify. I just
Oh yeah,
didn't listen. I didn't.
yeah.
It
He's
wasn't
back.
worth. Oh shit! This is the Google building. This is where those you know what those Waymos are? The autonomous vehicles. I'm delivering to one of their employees.
I've been to Google building here too. We have fucking Google. We have IBM. Yeah, we have a bunch of them.
This is the Waymo building. This is where they keep all those fucking cars. It's in a warehouse. Boom. Exit. Hand it to.
Yeah, man. I don't know. Some people are trying to discredit him for everything he's saying because, well, if you know they're agreeing with him, then everything is fucking wrong. You know. They cannot play the both sides. That's what it is. If we either destroy whatever we learned so far and we're trying to learn the other way, or we're gonna keep learning the wrong way and not even trying the good way. I mean, you know, some people will say, "Oh, our life is so beautiful. Like, why we want to really try to change something?" You know, the same thing those philosophers and scientists. Like, "Oh, we already did everything based on that. So why we should rethink everything?"
Hell yeah! The security guard gave me his Coca-Cola.
Of course, you got your burrito.
No, it was with the Wendy's order.
Nice. I
But
like
I'm
those
thirsty.
cantina chicken burritos from Taco Hell. Pretty good. And the tacos, if you didn't have them.
Those
Just got a banger order. $12 4 miles Applebee's. Accepting every order is a must. Accepting every order is a must.
those chili fries are fucking amazing. I don't know why. I love them.
From Chili's
Applebee's. Applebee's. You
or
mean
from where?
fucking when? You said Wendy's or Chili's?
Wendy's, but they're only like they're less than $4, and I ordered them like every single day last week. Every single day.
Yeah, assembly cannot have those, man. Too much sodium.
They
I
if you
I
go to
just let them know I don't really like Wendy's. I don't never had Wendy's. I don't eat Wendy's.
actually their burger, everything sucks from Wendy's, everything, but it's really good on their French fries. It has to have chili and cheese.
Man, when you're hungry, you can eat anything.
But yeah, I broke my 100 now. I'm just out
How come you
fucking
never
around.
had Wendy's? What the fuck?
Yes, I don't really like McDonald's and Burger King, dude. I like to eat like regular food.
You're only eating at Chinese places, man. That's what it is.
It's been a long time since I got Applebee's, man. Usually Chili's or some shit.
You eat out every day though.
So,
Yeah, 'cause I'm out here working, man. What am I supposed to bring? A fucking sandwich and chips?
have a DoorDash for
Sourdough bread?
RY.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bring a lunchbox. Eat healthy.
Everything is healthy, dude. It depends. Man, I'm getting tired, dude.
It's because you're eating that shitty food. Just
Damn.
joking.
I think everybody got Wendy's from fucking.
Wendy's
I
is
don't know.
terrible. There's
I don't know
nothing
if somebody.
nutritional about Wendy's.
Everyone fucking. I think everybody got fucking Taco Bells and Wendy's from here, man. It's impossible not to have those.
Almost hit a coyote.
Yo, Peter, go fuck yourself. It must be robberies. Robberies. Only he is trolling my fucking channel, man. Who cares, man? I'm gonna ban all your fucking troll accounts, bro. I fear to fucking play games. Was that? I think so, yeah. Whenever it's like a negative comment, yeah, it's robberies. Oh, poor monkey must be like a week behind. You guys seems like Like when I banned Sam Lee for the first time. When Sam Lee got banned. When Sam Lee got banned. That's what happened if you watch 15 minutes from 12 hours. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it, bro.
Good.
So, never know. Never know what's going on. Your reaction is 5% because that's what you're gonna watch. 5%. Oh, Ethereum is going up. What's going up, bro? Please. Obisa.
Ethereum's going up. Damn. I was gonna do my purchase tonight. One of them.
I said why?
Oh, because Pulse Chain is down from what it was 8 months ago. So it's a good buy. But I didn't make my numbers on DoorDash. So I don't.
Oh, he got banned for Monkey for the same reason that guy above you got banned. Trolling my channel, trying to say, oh, you only have 3 viewers, blah, blah, blah. Like, go fuck yourself, man. Nobody cares, nobody likes you. Nobody gives a fuck. Only Sam Lee.
Okay, I went and watched Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes yesterday with my grandchildren.
They released a new one?
Yeah, I fell asleep. I didn't like
Oh,
it.
it was boring.
Yeah, I mean, you know how Planet of the Apes didn't have any. It didn't have any damn. Didn't have any humans in it. It was an ape movie, and I fell asleep. I'm sorry. Slow dialogue, everything. It was just. And the damn didn't have air conditioning in the fucking movie theater. God damn it. Still charge us for the popcorn and the drinks. Oh no, I don't know about y'all, but I like air conditioning in my theater. AMC, I guess, is cutting the electric down. Save a little money. When you spend $300, you ought to be able to damn get air conditioning for an hour and a half. Of course, it's 2 hours of sleeping though. I slept the whole damn movie. Sorry, but I did.
I took a $5
And monkeys
order.
can't act. Don't let nobody tell you a monkey can act, 'cause he can't. Fucking monkey.
Are you talking about Port Monkey?
Or some greasy monkey.
Oh.
Apes. Talking about apes.
AIDS was created to
Planet of the Pork Monkeys. I can see it now. I can see it on the big screen. I bet
Oh,
it's
yeah.
better than that last one. I bet it's better than the last movie they made.
Do it, Brink. Do the thumbnail. The Planet of the Poor Monkeys.
What's the cheapest order you'll take, Alex?
Yes. Man, I just feel like DoorDash. It's like life is too easy with this app called DoorDash. You know.
Mm.
So what you gonna do if you gonna deliver the items in front of the
No, I
door
have a DoorDash.
and you see from a distance there's a fucking
Yes.
skunk in front of the door?
I thought you meant a big. I don't care about stuff, dude. But if there's a big ass dog, dude, I just wait until the dog leave, and then I'll be very careful walking there. You know.
No, but if there is
Usually,
a
stray
skunk,
dogs don't attack people, but you know, some of them are big as shit.
so you're not afraid of a skunk if it's in front of the door. You go there and you pet the skunk, right?
Okay.
What are you talking about? The stray dogs, the wild dogs, and the biggest shit?
You know what a skunk is? Skunk?
Who care about the fucking skunk, dude? It's not gonna kill you, dude. The dog, it can fucking, bite the shit out of you.
Oh, okay. So you don't care if the skunk is gonna spray you with the nasty fucking shit.
Hey, there ain't really no skunks here. I see skunks, but they're like, it's because they got ran over on the street and then they're on the side of the road there.
Oh, so because you don't see skunks there, you cannot put yourself in the situation. Okay.
Yeah, I don't care about skunks. Are not dangerous, dude.
They're pretty cute.
Yeah, fucking Taco Bell.
Okay.
Taco Bell always has fucking problems, dude. They're like, oh yeah, we don't have nothing today, man. You guys tell the customer to refund. I'm like, dude, they don't have any fucking, no meats, no fucking beans, nothing. Like, what the fuck?
Yo, what's up, dude?
Maybe. Like, if I saw a skunk,
It
I'd
may
go
be an
to
all
spray
white
them.
Taco Bell, Sam. I have found that white people don't usually want to work in them establishments. So it may be just a white Taco Bell. And you're Chinese. Simple math.
Yeah, maybe.
This bitch wants me to hand her the order through her window. It's like, hand it to me. What the fuck does that mean?
What you don't understand? To hand the order to the window?
It says,
What's the...
can you hand it to me through the window?
Yeah, what's that fucking complicated, bro?
Oh yeah, because there's some little fucking kid and it's like they're not supposed to be ordering and they're fucking, they don't want to wake up their parents and shit walking through the house.
Hell no. I don't get, that's above my pay scale. That's above my pay grade.
You have to do it, dude. You're not there to follow the rules of their parents. You're there to do your fucking job of what the customers. If you're breaking the house rules, like they're not supposed to order and they ordered anyway, and you have to
How do
sneak deliver it to them,
There's
then
a
you have to try your
50-year-old
best to try
man
to sneak
talking to
deliver
my
it to them.
daughter through the
how do
window.
you feel?
Hell no.
How do you feel of
Hell
being?
no.
How
Hell no.
how do you feel that your customer is a 13 years old dude?
It is money, dude. You're not there to do no fucking weird shit. You're there to do your fucking job, man. And your phone, that's the proof. In case anybody said, oh, you tried to do some weird shit with some little girl or little boy.
No,
Hey,
I
look
was
at my phone.
referring
I
like
can fucking
Thank
deliver
you.
shit.
like
Come on.
where you were going with the bullshit, bro. I was referring the kid is his fucking boss, man, you know.
Yeah.
What the fuck
No,
you
that's
going
not his
in
fault,
that other
dude.
way? You
That's the
fucking weird,
fucking
man.
customer.
It's
Fuck.
The
weird.
customer is not your boss. They're just a fucking customer, dude.
48th
It's like
Street.
you're saying, it's like saying you work at a
Oh.
restaurant. It's like you own your own company, and then like you saying the customers is your boss. Like, no, man. It's just you
No.
gotta fucking follow what you just gotta make your customers happy. You don't have to listen to the customers, but you're supposed to, like the fucking Italians, dude. Like, dude, I remember this one pizza shop. They're like, oh yeah, next time you want to buy pizza here, I'm gonna do this pizza for you because I know it's good.
I'm not. It's a hand it
Okay.
to me. I'm gonna ring the doorbell.
No, knock.
I'm
Did
gonna
they
ring.
say don't ring the doorbell, or they said ring the doorbell?
It's a hand it to me.
At the window.
But you just said it was like
What the
handed
fuck?
through the window. Dude,
I don't
it's late
fucking
as
hand
hell,
shit through the
dude.
window.
The parents got work tomorrow morning, man.
No. Not for fucking $5. You get your
What the
shit at.
fuck is that kid doing so up late, dude? It's fucking Sunday
Oh,
night,
wait.
and they got school tomorrow.
Hold on. What's your gate code? Wait, no gate code? No gate code? And hand it through the window? Fuck.
Just wait. Sometimes if you wait like 5-10 minutes, somebody will come through to open it for you.
For $5? Fuck that shit.
It is not, dude. Fucking little kids cannot afford to tip, dude. They got no job, dude. What you expect some? Even if you had a fucking job, $15 an hour, working 10 hours a week, they make
Right
$150
then,
a week, dude.
you
800
hit
bucks a month.
can't
You want a
hand the
fucking
order to
some
the
guy that
customer.
makes
As soon as you roll
$800 a
up and
month
it'll
to
let you
fucking
say
tip
you
you? That's
arrived.
not right.
Hit that button, say I can't hand it to them, and that phone's gonna start lighting up because it wants its food.
Don't do that, man. Don't. You gotta get it to the front door no matter what. Whether you gotta jump a fence, something, dude. It don't matter
Johnny
if the
Cat
fucking
to
fence
the
is 10 feet,
rescue.
10
Johnny
feet
Cat
high,
to the
dude.
rescue. Thank you,
You
bro.
can
Never
press
leave
the
the
button.
food at the
Oh,
fucking
Pete, you
gate,
can press
dude.
the button the moment you're leaving the restaurant, so 5 minutes will go away. So you don't have to wait 5 minutes there.
No. You want to get it to the front door no matter what. Don't fucking leave it at the gate.
You're not waiting on no fucking $5 order, Sam Lee. I ain't got time for that
No,
shit.
it's not
I don't
about
have
the
time
$5
for it.
order. It's about getting the food to the customer, dude. It's about getting the food to the customer and doing your job correct. This, dude, the $5, it's what not the fucking case, dude. It's about getting the food to the customer. Yeah, sometimes it's an inconvenience. You can't get through the fucking gate. Yeah, sometimes you have to wait 10 minutes, and if nobody comes, fuck it. Sometimes you gotta sneak under the fence, over the fence, fucking, put a card through the
That's
fucking
called
So
fucking
why would I wait
trespass,
10
man.
minutes? Why would I wait 10 minutes when I've got a 5 minute wait on my freaking thing? I'll have to. Is I can't
No,
hand it to
nobody
them. I'm
said
here.
that you have to
Why
wait,
do I have to
dude.
wait
Nobody
10
said you have
minutes?
to wait. But you have to deliver to the fucking front door, and you have to make sure it's the right fucking house.
And he's already
The
there.
right apartment
So
number, the
now it's
right
time to
fucking
deliver the food.
building number. You have to make sure that it's in the right fucking place. You cannot just be like, oh yeah, I just want to deliver on this street because that street, I didn't want to go on that street because I was lazy. No, man, you gotta do it no matter what, dude. Sometimes you gotta break the law to fucking, deliver the fucking shit.
Yeah,
But it
get
is what it
arrested,
is.
Obese. Get fucking
You have to be
arrested
crazy.
for
You
God's
have
sake,
to
man.
be crazy.
Get
It's not
arrested
all the time you have
for
to
a
do it,
Big
but
Mac.
sometimes you gotta be
Oh, there
crazy,
was
dude.
this
Sometimes
crazy
you gotta
news,
be
man.
fucking crazy,
Do
dude.
it on the fucking live stream, bro. I mean, fuck. Get arrested, Obese, for a Big Mac. Hell yeah.
Arrested for what? Say you're delivering the food. Look at my phone, dude. I didn't do nothing wrong, dude. Nobody knows
Yeah.
if somebody run, dude.
If
Run,
somebody
run.
sees you with the binoculars, you're jumping the fence, then you're in trouble, man. Nobody.
No, dude. It's California. Nobody fucking cares, dude. You didn't hurt nobody, dude. Yeah, man.
Obese is not gonna fucking jump a fence, man. You're fucking crazy. Go and eat your burrito, bro. You need those beans.
Oh, speaking of freaking Mexican food, man, I had freaking tacos tonight. Oh my God, they're so good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I
Fucking
think
love
Sam P
tacos.
is
Oh
missing
my
some
God.
fucking tacos.
I had freaking tacos. I had pico de gallo. I had freaking sauce, cheese, lettuce. Oh my God, it was so good. Oh my God. Hell, you can't even get 5 tacos at Taco Bell for $20. That's how bad it's got. That's how bad it's got. But for like
Burger King.
$25,
Huh?
you can have tacos 4 times for $25 if you go to the grocery store and get the shit.
Oh yeah.
It's cheap. Yeah, a lot cheaper, a lot better. Tastes better.
Yeah, but it takes time. Takes time to go to groceries. Takes time to take the groceries home, cook the food. All the time. When you can take an order, $20. Oh, I'm getting the stack. Take it. $14. Add it to these $10. 24. Ah, gotta take a sip for this. Maybe roll a joint.
I gotta see how much Bitcoin is right now. I'll probably lose it. I'll probably get it kicked off, but that's all right. See what Bitcoin is.
Listen. If a cop arrests some guy because he's trying to deliver a DoorDash order and try to do his job correctly, then that cop is fucking wrong, dude. The cop shouldn't be giving a fuck about some shit like that anyway, because he should be actually trying to find a real fucking criminal instead of arresting some guy that even after calling the customer, nobody gave him a gate code. And you've been waiting 10 fucking minutes and there's nobody to fucking open the gate. Then you got no fucking option but to do that. You're not fucking jumping over the gate because you're trying to break in somebody's house or fucking destroy property or fuck up
Nobody's
people's car.
jumping over the gate, man.
That's back down 30 cents.
Oh my God.
And I sold it at 62, and it's
The cops jump gates too, because when the cops are chasing criminals, sometimes the cops they have to jump gates too to fucking catch the fucking criminals, dude. It is what it is, dude. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. Sometimes the fucking cops they break the law too. Sometimes you gotta break the law to do your job.
Bro,
dude.
cops can fucking break the law because that's their fucking job. They're chasing somebody.
Anybody can break the law. It's just
not everybody
can break the law because it affects anybody. does it affect anybody? And does it really fucking matter? Like that, when that's what you do when, like when you want a stop sign, yeah, you're breaking the law, but it's like, yeah, if you get caught, you get a couple $100 fine, but it's like, does it really fucking matter? You know, like there's nobody on the street, you're just rolling on the fucking stop sign, you're not stopping all the way. It doesn't really affect nobody, you know. It is against the law to fucking not make a full complete stop, but it's like it is what it is, you know.
The cops can go on a red light. Not everybody can go on a red light.
Yeah, there are people that go on red light, dude.
Straight ahead on a red?
Not straight, but like fucking like they stop first and then they go. Like some people in the hood, like
Not
they've been shot
turning.
at before.
I
Dude.
didn't say
Like they
like,
don't stop
I
at a
didn't say
red
they're
light
turning
because
at the
they
light.
get shot, dude.
Okay.
Some people they
Maybe
won't stop at a
you
red light. They'll
didn't
stop like
understand
a
what
stop
I
sign
said.
and then they'll go. Because dude, some dangerous places they cannot stop at a red light or else somebody gonna shoot at them.
You're watching too
Think
many
about it.
fucking
You're in
movies, man.
Chicago, dude. You're in Chicago, dude. I bet you people do that out there. Because, dude, some places are so fucking dangerous for certain people that, dude, they cannot stop at a fucking red light, dude.
Do
Or
you
else
think
they'll.
that those people are going into those dangerous places? Do you think people that are scared to go in a place, they will be going in that fucking place? What the fuck?
No,
Where's the
some
logic?
people, they just say that they don't move out the hood, dude. They live in the same city their whole life, dude.
Yeah, but
Yeah, some, like
they
Pete,
don't leave.
dude. Yeah, you fucking move out. You don't have to worry about shit. But like a lot of people, dude, they're still in the hood every day, dude. Like, dude, they
It's
have to
it,
worry about that shit.
it's
Yeah.
everybody's
Some people
problem.
they can't afford it, dude. That's what, dude. They're convicted felon. They cannot rent their own spot and all that shit.
Bro. It's not our problem if people can move out of hood or not. It's really not. It's their problem. They will be stuck in the hood forever, probably. You care about those people? I don't think so. You care about nobody, to be honest. Especially the people from hood that might get you killed. Well, I have a Uber Eats for Nathan. How are you before?
Yo,
Yo,
that was weird. That like the guy answered. He takes the order, and then he's all, "Excuse me, sir." And I turn around and he goes, "Oh, never mind. It's for my daughter."
oh yeah, yeah. The good parents will get the food. Will not leave their daughter to meet you. You know.
Yeah, I'm not
But
gonna fucking.
there's a
It's a
bunch
big
of
old
parents
black dude.
that don't
I'm
care.
not gonna fucking knock on a big old black dude's daughter's fucking
No,
window.
I'm just saying, like
That's
that's
fucking
good.
stupid.
They're doing that. That's what a good parent should do to pick their daughter's food. You know.
Yeah, like whole place smell like weed.
You got weed with you?
No, the house I delivered to
Oh
smelled
my
like
god.
weed.
Yeah.
The parents were smoking weed.
Right.
You know. Thank you.
I know,
Do you
bro.
guys smell bad? You
Everybody's
know that.
smoking weed, man. Who is not smoking weed in 2024? It's like they got something wrong.
Thank you. Man, them people don't even give you bags at Taco Bell.
I fucking feel the drinks at the Taco Bell earlier, man. Thank you, sir. Have a good one, bro.
West or south. That's it. Yeah, last night I had a bad day, a bad afternoon. I quit and went home.
Oh, really?
Yeah, my AR was dropping. Get shitty orders.
How the AR was dropping? I thought you fucking knew that glitch.
Well, I was missing. I kept on missing orders,
Oh.
and I declined some that because I was getting pissed, and I was like, I'm falling below 80. Fuck this. It's gonna take like earn by time to get it back to fucking. I was at 85.
Right.
Then they sent me all these fucking bullshit shop and delivers. I hate those.
I know.
They're trash. They're during dinner time. Why the fuck are you gonna do shopping? It makes no sense. And if you decline,
Yeah, they should have a fucking switch for those, man. I keep saying that shit, man. Nobody's listening to us anyways. You're complaining they're going in vain. Hello,
Welcome to Burger King Reroll. How can we help you?
I have a pickup Uber Eats for Victor.
Victor. Stop at second window. Can you make 3 double cheese?
Can you make 3 double cheese? Fuck. Oh, there's already.
oh, I don't know, but I think I might be accepted on delivered that.
That's a game changer.
Will wake you up in the morning and get
That fucking Applebee's was hella good. Paid $22.
The orders are in the morning. I don't know how well that's gonna work out.
Yeah,
Well.
early morning you might as well do roadie, dude. You can stack like 10 of them. And they all pay 7, so that's like $7 times 10, $70.
I can get 7 DoorDashes in the morning in my neighborhood.
No, but you can get like most of them like from the same store, you know. And by the time you finish like 5 or 6 of them, by the time it hits like 9:21, more and more of those roadies drop again. I don't know. I have my way of working roadie, you know, but you know, with this.
It sucks because like right now it just got hot. It's like 100. And it's gonna get hotter. 105, 106, 107.
Yeah, over here it's still like 80. Yeah, that's good. Right now, like 56, 57 degrees. Yeah, after summertime, I'm trying to go to Vegas. Maybe in like October or some shit, I'm gonna go to Vegas.
Little girl always orders that night.
And this was a really good week. It was a really good week.
Oh.
I just think, living in a mobile home, I don't know, man. Some people, I think it's more like for older people.
Who cares what you think, Stanley?
Because what I think, dude, my opinion matter, dude. My opinion matter.
For you, yeah.
Tommy can't tell me what to do. I make more money than him, man. Yeah.
I would never try to tell you what to do, you fucking imbecile. You're pretty fucking much stupid. So I wouldn't even begin to try to tell you what to do. Plus, you got Prop 22 on being a fucking retard, so you make twice as much money for being fucking stupid.
Don't get
Because
Johnny mad,
everybody sitting to the front of the camera and sitting on the chair in the house. I'm fucking here in my car, dude, doing the fucking deliveries, dude. Oh, man, I gotta watch Mr. Flex live stream. I gotta see what hotel and what bitches he got as his hotel.
Go watch it, man. What the fuck stops? DoorDash. DoorDash sends me a shopping bag. Oh, I gotta buy 2 watermelons. Oh my god. That's you.
What? It's like with all the shopping pay ended like 11. And no grocery store shopping pays like after 11.
Gotta get some gas and fucking keep going, man. It's not that bad tonight. Maybe I can do 400 tonight. Maybe.
No way.
Victor B says. Door.
What time did you start? It's crazy. 400? Gosh, no.
Fucking big ass raccoon fucking. I was like, is that a fucking squirrel or some shit? No, it was a big fucking fat raccoon. It's funny, man.
What time did you start, Alex?
I don't know. Let me think about it. 1 o'clock?
In the afternoon?
Huh?
1 p.m.?
Yeah.
And you're going till the 12 hours, $400?
No, I said for the whole day. Until like 5 probably. 6.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's long hours, man.
That's alright.
Yeah.
It's like probably like 15.
Everything dies here.
Yeah, I keep moving. Dice here, I just drive there. It dies. Every spot dies at some fucking place at some hour. Like most of them, they're until like 2 o'clock. So you gotta move when they're open until like 3, 4 now. So
White
then,
Castle. Hold on.
and then you have the 24-hour ones. You go move there. And yeah, you're moving around those that are open. You don't stay. It's 1 o'clock and 50 a.m. and the store is closing at 2 a.m. I mean, yeah, you're not gonna get shit from that store. You gotta move to the next hotspot. Be closer to the other
Just
store.
I took an 1850. Shit, I should unassign it. It goes way too far. I'm gonna unassign it.
What is
Dude, what you unassign it? They're gonna pause you for half an hour.
1850 for fucking not that for like
For what?
a White Castle that goes all the way to by the university, South Scottsdale.
Take it, bro. What the fuck? You don't have anything else to do anyways.
Yeah, dude, I just took up a $6 3-mile Sonic, and now I'm going back to Sonic.
How many miles?
$13 miles. $26, 13 miles.
It's like 13 miles or something.
It's not bad, man. I would take it.
Yeah,
Hey, even in double miles, 18 for 26 ain't that bad. There might be a fucking roadie, what's it called? The roadie luggage going that way.
Yeah, I don't know the drop off. Let's see. Delivered to.
When you get the order, you can click on the map on the house icon, and you will see the address.
Yeah, this one goes to Scottsdale. Motherfuckers. Only got
So what?
3
Change your fucking zone. See how Scottsdale is during the night.
That's a good idea.
You gotta take it, dude. You gotta take it. You gotta do it, dude.
The only reason I'm taking it is because I'm on here and it didn't disconnect. You know, usually I have to disconnect.
It's 2 o'clock there, right?
No, it's 11.
Oh, it's fucking 11.
Oh, you're 2 hours behind.
Same time zone, yeah.
I need to use the restroom. Well,
The back alleyway bushes.
Man.
This is the best job ever. It's not the best job ever, but it's one of the best jobs. What other jobs you can just talk shit online all day and get paid?
and tell stories about you getting arrested when you were like a little kid. To the fucking masses, you spill your guts to the fucking internet.
Yeah, Sam Lee knows what's how to be a fucking trouble kid in school. Sam Lee knows all about this.
They like to stack me tonight with $20+ double. And
I
hopefully I'm
don't.
gonna make it, man. My gas is like fucking low. Hopefully I'm not gonna pull a butt soda.
I don't feel comfortable working areas um, at night that I'm not familiar with.
You don't
And
have your
White Cat,
gang with you. You don't have your gang with you, man. That's why. You're in your zone, you have your gang members with you, man. Now you're going different zone, you're fucked. Of course.
South Central Scottsdale, bruh.
That's what I'm saying, bro. You know, fucking gang is in different direction now. Fuck. Gotta take time for them to drive.
Is your lobby open? Is your is uh,
And fucking Daniel is working the night shift too, man. That's crazy. Yeah, he was getting into some fucking argument at his job, and he got mad and he took his shirt off. And that guy saw him full like tattoo and shit like that, like all the tattoos and shit. Like, say, oh fuck. I told him, man, if you don't want to get fucked in the butt in the fucking prison, you should get a nasty tattoo above your fucking butthole, bro.
damn. DoorDash doesn't work here. I think you have to dictate the whole order to the phone. It's an automated.
Man, this road is gonna be nice when they're gonna be done with the road. Right now it's kind of like oily and stuff, but it's still good. Finally, they're repairing this stupid road.
Have you been to White Castle?
Yeah, I hate White Castle. The food is so bad. I had a fucking full bag of White Castle, bro. And yeah, some fucking customer canceled their fucking order. And I taste like all of the shit. Man, nothing. It was really good.
It's got a weird taste, huh?
It is. It tastes like a fucking cardboard. Maybe it's just me, man. I don't know. I like a good burger, man. I can pay like $20 for a good burger.
Welcome to White Castle. To begin ordering, agree to the terms by saying, okay, I'm ready.
Memphis, what you're saying? I can't fucking read the chat. My fucking phone is shaking as well.
I will now connect you to a team member. Have a nice day.
Okay.
As much as I want to stay on here and hang out, guys, I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
try to get on the schedule so I can go to Florida and not spend all my night
You're good, man.
up.
We're here. We are here, man. Okay.
Keep your heads up and see
Yeah.
y'all tomorrow.
All right, Johnny. Have a good night, bro.
Y'all be careful out there. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Thanks, Johnny.
Yeah.
Talk to you later.
Yeah, man. Johnny gotta make the plans for Florida, man. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Mm. Oh, weird. This might have been 15 miles for 1825.
Which one?
This order that I'm doing.
$15 for 18 miles?
Yeah. No. 18 for 15.
Yeah, that's good.
Awesome. Thank you. Thanks. Have a good night. Thanks, you too.
It's not bad. How much is highway?
Let me see. Directions. 15 minutes. 10 miles. It's 10 miles.
It's
only 10 miles. That's good.
How much is highway?
Like half of it. Most of it. It's all highway.
Then why the fuck you? You'll be there in like fucking 10 minutes.
15 minutes. So
Yeah, whatever. It's 15 minutes. You made fucking $18. Maybe you get something back, or you work.
Mike, I need a pack of cigarettes. It'll pay for a pack of cigarettes. Yeah, hopefully it's a hotel.
The hotel?
I hope. Hotels are easy.
I think the house is.
Do you know how much the delivered that orders pay? Roughly
Around 30, 35.
30, 35?
Yeah. Bye.
Oh, I was just wondering.
I'll be back.
Nathan H. said, please put it on the professional line. Leave the door. Please put it on the professional line.
It's time to get gas now.
One's 53.
Oh, that's nice, Dashing Sim. Very cool, dude. Is that with Prop 22?
What is he typing?
Oh, he was typing this.
That's us. Okay.
It ain't even 2 a.m. yet. How?
Oh, it is at the hotel. No, it's just this fucked up apartment.
What?
Yeah, it seemed like Dashing Sim like those graveyard shifts. Graveyard shifts. Yo, come up here and talk with us, Dashing Sim. Yeah, I had some super bangers last night, man. I had some super bangers. I don't know, this whole week, man, ever since the fucking tier program, man, I've been winning, man. I've been winning. They lowered my fucking acceptance rate, but it's like I'm still winning.
Yeah, this is a fucked up suite.
I did some roadie today. It was pretty good. I usually do roadies
Yeah,
when I'm.
Brody ain't kind of early on. There's not much about orders on Sunday.
So what happened on Pedro, man?
I bet you know me. I have to do these orders. I barely watch that shit. They're just talking, just fucking Pedro just trying to say DoorDash is a luxury service and shit, and he's trying to be like, oh fuck, man, it's not a luxury. No, it's not luxury service. It's so fuck. Even luxury, like even designer goods, it's not for like luxury. You know, it's like anybody should be able to buy it. You know, that's why they don't make shit like, oh yeah, you need $30,000 to buy this item. That no, that's why they fucking lower it to fucking $1,000, so everybody can fucking buy it. You know. Same with everything. They find that fucking price where it's like, okay, everyone's willing to pay that price. But if you just raise it, then nobody buys. So yeah, DoorDash knows marketing, dude. They know how to fucking price their shit. So yeah, if you make shit too fucking expensive, nobody will buy it. Nobody will use your shit or buy your shit. Pedro doesn't know nothing. He's just a fucking YouTuber that, you know, knows how to make average videos and talk about shit. He's more like for older crowd, you know. He's not like the best editor and shit. He just knows how to chop shit together and talk about trending topics in the geek community and shit.
I just think people are supporting him more than anybody.
I think Hannibal is a better like content creator, kind of like editing and shit.
Oh yeah,
You know?
Hannibal will fucking take off soon. I mean, last time he had like fucking 6,000 people in his live.
No, it depends what he's talking about. I think his channel is more like political talk in this channel now.
Yeah. Everybody's trying to go political because they saw, oh, gig work is not paying good. Like dropping content with delivering food and shit like that is not paying good. So we have to talk about politics or create some drama or do what
Yeah,
other
they
people
got
do.
this shit. It's a small community, you know. It's not the mainstream shit. You know, your average person doesn't do this fucking job. Fuck all those people that say 50 million people do gig work. 50 million people are not on DoorDash, dude. They might be doing other shit. They might be fucking. The gig work doesn't mean like DoorDash driver, you know. They might be doing fucking Uber. They might be a fucking what's it called? They might work at a fucking bar on the weekends as a. There's a different type of gig. It's not just fucking doors.
You hate
Yeah, you might
political,
fix
yeah.
cars on the weekend. You know, you might have a W-2 and you fix cars on the weekend as a side gig. Like you fucking got a car repair shop out of your own garage. You know, like fucking that can be a gig. And when they say 50 million people do gig work, that means they have a side job. You know, it's not like, oh yeah, DoorDash driver, 50 million. 50 million. I'm out here right now. Dude, that means fucking 1 in 5 Americans is doing this work. No, man. That means you're looking at your car outside and 1 in 5 people are doing these fucking Uber or Lyft or fucking. No, man, no. Maybe like 1 in like 50 people are doing it.
This fucking gas station. There's a lot of gig work, man. It's not just delivering food.
No, it's not just delivering food. It's not just delivering package. It's not just delivering
There's
ride share.
rideshare. There is rideshare, right? Yeah.
No,
There's a
it's
lot of
not
people
just
doing
the
rideshare.
app, dude. They have other shit too.
How many?
They got
How
other
many people?
1099 jobs, dude. They
How
have
many?
other 1099 jobs.
Yeah. How many people do you think they're doing rideshare? Give me a number.
I'd say less than 7 million.
You said less than 7 millions?
I'd say yeah, it doesn't seem like a lot of people need rideshare, you know, even in big cities. So I'd say maybe like yeah, a lot of people they have like if you're in small towns and shit, people have cars. So I'd say maybe man, that's a hard number. I haven't done no research, so I'm just trying to like come up with a random number without looking up online what's the number. So I'd say maybe like fuck, I know I'm gonna be hella wrong. I'd say there'd probably be like 3 million drivers.
I think you did some fucking research. Well, you're just fucking playing around with me right now, but
I didn't. I don't do rideshare. I
you
don't
were-
give a fuck about it.
you were pretty close with the 7. But yeah, I'll be back. I think there's like 6.8 or some shit like that. Getting gas, man.
I don't think there's 7 million people, dude. There ain't no 7 million people that need a fucking ride, dude. Most people got cars, man. And if they don't got cars, they can take the train or the bus. Yeah, a lot of those taxi drivers, I guess they count as rideshare too. They fucking just. You ever go to the airport and see the fucking people in the taxi? Dude, they're just sitting around doing nothing all day. Yeah, it's getting so fucking cold, dude. 55 degrees. Say getting down to 49 degrees tonight, man. Fucking cold, dude.
I think they're like
Left.
probably 7 doing rideshare and like half of them doing food delivery, like 3.5. So about like
I
10
don't think
million
so,
combined.
man, because the food delivery will stink up the car, and the customer, if you're doing rideshare, the customer don't like a stinky ass car smelling like Wingstop and Pizza Hut, you know?
No, I said there's like 7 million doing rideshare and like 3 million maybe doing food delivery. And maybe some of them, I told you, doing both.
Yeah, food delivery is more low key, you know. Not everyone can see what you're doing. Like if you got fucking Uber sticker on your car, you know.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, just lady who's next. Yeah, man. Next time, just buy another fucking milkshake, dude. It's fucking $2, dude. Not worth it. They can too many bad ratings. They can kick you off platinum status, dude. You gotta be careful, man. Whoa. I'm getting tired, but the money is good. Money is good.
Oh, no, we got fucking gas, 420 miles. Oh, yeah. 34 bucks.
I don't know. I think it's not going to these shitty areas like Hemet and San Bernardino. I think when I'm in these better areas, like this fucking getting paid more. But if I'm in those poor people places and shit, then I'll get more Prop 22. But you know, sometimes the orders pay more than 25 an hour, and it's better to just take the good orders. It's a good area. Oh, Pachanga. Yeah, Pachanga Casino, they need to have the cheap gas over here, man. All casinos got cheap gas except this casino, man.
How much is the gas?
I don't know, like fucking $6, $5.50, some shit like that. It's fucking more expensive than other stations.
You have upside?
I don't know. I'll never get it at the most expensive. I always go to the cheapest places to make gas, unless I'm really almost out of gas.
Yeah, you should get upside, man. You're saving money in gas.
Like what, $2? Nah, I don't care.
Man, during the whole year, probably like $200.
I'm right here right now. The gas is $5.22. Hell, I go down the street. It's $4.80 down the street. Now, rideshare, it's like when you look at places, like not everywhere people need rides, you know, like not everywhere is like tourist area, you know, not everybody needs rides all the time. But people always need shit delivered, you know, people are always lazy and don't want to get shit themselves. But like if they need to go somewhere, unless they're like some like little kid with no license, most people can drive, you know? Unless they're like in a big city and shit where they're at like some corporate event and they're like just getting rides and shit. Like most, or they're like in downtown and they don't want to get stuck on the crowded bus and they just want an Uber. And you know,
Fucking deers, man.
yeah, pretty tired. Money too good. I can't go to sleep, dude. The money is good.
But it's too good, I can't go to sleep. Oh.
You see me yawning, dude. I'm fucking tired. Not too tired. I'm just yawning.
You're fucking tired, man. You're killing yourself to make some extra money. You never drink coffee, right? Just be careful.
I drink some tea. No, I didn't even work that much. 12 hours today.
Yeah, but it's Sunday, man. Long week. It's not just about today. But you will never understand it. Why I'm a hypocrite, bro? I drink Red Bull, I drink coffee, I stay awake. You don't hear me fucking yawning on the street. You don't feel me super tired on the street. Plus, I'm smoking weed, so. Just concerned, man. You know? Yeah, if I'm fucking sleepy, I'm fucking going home. Even if it's hella busy or making good money. I'm not assembly, bro. Sometimes I just got home and it's like $10 for 2 miles. I'm fucking too tired for doing that shit. Sam Lee will do it, man. You hear me yawning here on a fucking stream like Sam Lee does? That means you're fucking sleepy and you're fucking tired. I don't care what he needs. He needs fucking coffee or some shit. Or fucking sleep. He needs like cocaine to stay awake. Yeah, I know. I'm not fucking here to babysit Sam Lee, man. When you're fucking tired, you go to sleep, you pull over, you take a nap. Not even that's a good sleep. That fucking you're sleeping in your car for like 2 hours just to feel good, and then you have to drive home. You're still fucking tired, man. No, I think it's fucking rude to yawn or fucking burp or shit like that. That some people they don't have manners, so it's hard to explain to those. Or picking your nose on the stream. Yeah, when you're talking with somebody and the other guy is yawning, that's disrespectful. Means that I'm fucking boring, or you're fucking sleepy and you need to fucking go to sleep. Get off the stream and play some fucking music, man. Lower the windows, trying to stay awake, slap your fucking face. Do anything to fucking stay away, man. Fucking yawning like, I'm not, no, the money is good. I'm not sleepy, no. The money will fucking never stops. So if Sam Lee would like discover a drug or something that he can work 24 hours, he will do that drug all day long. It's called cocaine, but it's expensive. Maybe they will reduce the price. Well,
Welcome to McDonald's. Would you like to use your mobile app today?
I have a DoorDash C22. Please. Thank you, sir. All right, freaks.
Drinks and drinks. Cool. Thank you, sir. Have a good one, bro. I'd rather be broke and happy with a loving family and friends. Yeah, I agree with that. Sometimes a broke guy is more happier in life than the richest guy on the fucking planet. Yeah, there are some people that don't understand it's not just all about the fucking money. Yeah, it's money are important, but it's not everything. For some people, it's everything. It's fucked up. That's why those people will always fucking be alone and sad, and they will be crying alone. I cannot get nobody to be with me. That's why I have to pay for hookers. And that's it. Yeah, you can live that life. You can live that fucking life, obviously. You can work 120 hours doing whatever you do, and then you fucking buy those bitches, man. And not everybody can get those girls, man, for free, I guess. Fucking nasty and dirty. And you are so happy paying them so you can fuck them. Man, they're so fucking low class. Yeah, if you find like a girlfriend family, don't bring her here. We're gonna tell her about the fucking hookers, man. Keep her safe. Don't bring your girlfriend on the internet. Not after all you said about stupid shit about women's. But I don't know, man. Don't think you will have a fucking girlfriend ever. You're just gonna be another fucking failed. Oh, I'm Sam Lee. I'm 30 years old. I cannot get a relationship. That kind of ads running around with your name on those. Maybe some people need the life coach in their life, you know. Maybe some people do need that. That's why people like Jamie, they're doing a lot of money being a matchmaker or whatever, relationship advisor, whatever. Because people are like fucking Sam Lee. They were like fucking chasing the money and they will never learn how to be with a girl. And they will be like millionaires and they have to pay somebody to find them a girl. Oh, it's so fucked up. It's fucked up. Eli should coach Sam. Eli and Don, both of them. Holy fuck. Did you watch his fucking birthday live stream? She was in. She got a tattoo and all fucking, oh man. Yeah, Dawn looks like, man, no, man. It's not worth it. It's like, I feel I'm picking up on fucking blind people sometimes. And it's not right. And the funny thing is not you're gonna get what you want, it's you gotta get what your parents want. Like, you keep saying, oh, I don't like people to say what to do. But at some point, your parents gonna say, hey, look, that's fucking Liu Chang. That's your fucking wife. You gotta say, okay, okay, okay. Yeah. It's fucking, you're not fucking doing anything what you want, bro. Oh. Yeah, pretty much. Hello.
Welcome to McDonald's. Would you like? Hello, can I help you?
DoorDash 2C4.
Middle window, please.
Poor girl. Yeah, right? Imagine, Rodimus, imagine that girl. Man, doesn't know anything about family. And she's gonna be his wife. Which thing is more scariest thing on the fucking universe, bro? Your parents are gonna get you a girl. Oh. Yeah, I should talk with family, man. I can't let them do that, man. You have to go against your parents just to be happy in life, man. I've seen a lot of like couples, they're saying, oh, her mom doesn't like me, or his dad is, doesn't like me. Yeah. I do, man. Thank you.
Yep, you can.
Yep. Or let's fucking go. Please. Or oh, why this fucking map is bugging? Who's coming up? Yo. Are you gonna let your parents to get you a girl? Or are you gonna go against them and get a girl that you like?
Whatever happens, I don't care.
But it's your
As long
fucking
as I like
man.
her, I
It's your
don't care.
future.
I don't
It's
care. As long
your
as I
future
like
wife.
her, she's beautiful, and I like her, and we have good conversation. I don't care.
It's like your parents have to buy you a girl, bro. I mean, what the fuck?
So what? So what? Different cultures,
No,
yeah. Do you think it's weird?
just
I
for
don't care.
fun.
It is what it is. Different culture, different shit. It is what it is.
I know. They got it in the fucking
Yeah, you
gypsy
know what?
culture,
You
the
want to
same
say I
thing.
suck? I don't care, dude. Yeah, I don't care.
You know what? They got the same thing in gypsy culture. They married their kid at 14 years old.
Yeah, that ain't right. I don't care. Guy, girl, nah, that ain't right.
Yeah, that's the fucking culture, man. Like you saying, oh, that's my culture. Yeah. Different people, different culture.
$7, 6 miles. Yeah, a lot of people say we're crazy because we're doing gig jobs and not a real job. Oh man, y'all, yeah, it is what it is.
What you gonna do if you don't like her?
Then it is what it is. I ain't gonna take her. Nobody's gonna force me to be with a girl that I don't like. It's by choice.
Oh, man, it's gonna
Well,
be
the thing is, your parents can help you find a girl, but if you don't like her, then you don't like her. If she don't like
okay.
you, then she don't like you.
Like my advice for you, Samly, listen. You gonna find the girl that you like. You're gonna spend time and you don't gonna let your parents to choose somebody for you, man. You gotta get a fucking Chinese girl and your family's gonna be happy. At least you gonna know her, man, with before and shit. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's not like it's not like a forced marriage. Maybe for the girl it is, because a lot of the time, like girls once they hit like 30 years old, a lot of them commit suicide because once a girl hit 30 years old, it's like her chances of getting married are like drop like a lot. Like most Chinese girls, like if they don't get married by 30 years old, it's like a big chance they won't ever get married. Yeah, so it's very important for a lot of Chinese girls to get married.
I know. But it's important for you to fucking find the right one for you, man. And don't, you know, you got time, bro. You have time. You see all those Chinese girls on the street
Yeah,
and shit
I
like that.
have time, and I'm tired of fucking people get always saying some stupid shit like, "Oh fuck, yes."
Yeah, but you don't want to end up with your family finding somebody for you, because they're
No,
older,
it
they're
doesn't
thinking
matter.
about you
It
right
doesn't
now.
matter who finds what, however the fuck.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want you to get like a random girl that you will not like, but your parents like her,
Of course, dude, I'll be alone, dude. I'll never be with a girl that I don't like. I'd rather be alone.
But yeah, but you really cannot control it because your
Yes,
parents are
I
trying
can
to.
control it. No, they're
Oh,
not
okay.
forcing me. They just giving me a recommendation. They can recommend a girl to me.
Okay.
What's up, guys?
Yo, please.
Dude, I'm gonna switch topics, but guess how much I just paid for a pack of cigarettes?
I think Indians do it too, but like I think other cultures, because dude, who the fuck want to be like some 45-year-old like still unmarried with no kids and shit? Like, come on,
I
dude.
told you, man,
Like
the
that's why
fucking
Chinese
kids.
culture has this shit. They help their kids out because some people are kind of shy. Some people they're just kind of scared. They don't want to like go out there and talk to random girls and shit. So.
Yeah, man, just trying to think for you for a minute. I don't know how it is, man. I'm just trying to tell you that don't fucking end up with a girl just because your parents like her.
Yeah,
Like
no,
how
I'm a
important?
free man, dude. I can do whatever the fuck I want. If I
Yeah,
want
but
to be like,
you know
if
how
I want
you
to
know how
like get a girl
parents can
pregnant
be.
tomorrow, If
You
I
don't
want
know
to get
better
some
than
like
me.
random
Hey,
ass girl
Sammy, we
pregnant
find you
tomorrow and
this
shit,
one.
I
This is
could,
like
you know.
perfect for you. So,
If I want it to be forever alone and shit, dude, I could do whatever the fuck I want, you know. Like if I wanted to find a girl, I
Right,
can find a
hooker.
girl. If I wanted my parents to find me a girl, they can help me find her. If I want to be forever alone, then I can be. Dude, I can do whatever the fuck I want, you know. Like, dude, I am a free fucking man.
and don't really should, it's gonna be Chinese girl. It's not gonna be something else.
No, I want
Maybe you
a
can get
Chinese
an
girl. It's
inflatable.
not my parents told me to. It just I feel more comfortable like if I was with the Chinese. Like, dude, I could still have
The
sex with
inflatable
different
ones are
type of
pretty
girls,
cheap.
dude. I could still try. I could still try black girls, white girls, fucking Mexican girls. I could still fuck any type of girls I want just on my free time, you know. But it just, it is nobody's fucking forcing me to be with anything. It just, whatever the hell my life is like, that's how I want to feel about my life.
Yeah, man. Don't let them control your life.
Yeah, no, not even you or nobody can control my life. Nobody outside influence has no control over my life. My life is my life. You know?
What's that, Tommy?
What's the subject tonight, gentlemen?
Hookers and cocaine.
Besides Sam Lee being a dumbass, we already know that.
Strippers and blow.
Is all I gotta do is show up and that motherfucker leaves? God dang, I should have done that a long time ago. Hey, Memphis Shea, you're welcome. I showed up, the motherfucker left. It's like, psh, psh, bitch, be gone. I got some bitch be gone spray, and I just sprayed it on Sam Lee.
Yo, Tommy's here.
I don't know what he was saying, but it might have been something stupid, so.
$8 miles for $2.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you what. I kind of felt like Sam Lee today.
Why?
Just to be honest, okay. I only did it because I don't eat fucking sushi, or I would have called support, and I would have fucking kept the food. Just to be honest, okay. But we got a sushi place, right?
Right.
And we were going down the road. I stopped the stop sign, turned left, went down to the next stop sign, pushed the clutch in on my car. For those people that know that have clutches or stick shifts, and it stalled out.
Oh.
I was like, what the fuck is going on? And my wife looked at me all crazy. I'm like, I don't know. I pushed the clutch in. There was no clutch there. It just the clutch was gone.
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
So I pulled over, and it said the drop off was 3/4 of a mile. My wife looked at me. She said, I ain't fucking walking. I said, okay, baby, I got you. So I walked that motherfucker 3/4 mile down there, got my $9, took my picture, 3/4 mile back. I walked a mile and a half for my $9, but it was fucking little bag of sushi. It wasn't a fucking big grill. And the whole time I was doing that shit, I was like, God damn, I feel like Sam Lee right now. I shouldn't be doing this shit. I was like, if it was like McDonald's or Burger King or Wendy's, I'd have called in support, say, look, car broke down. I can't fucking do it.
I can't believe you pulled a Sam Lee, man.
I had to. It was some fucking sushi. I don't do sushi. I'll take my $9.
Right. Yo, what's up, JP?
But mine was not. But mine was $9 for 3/4 of a mile. Come on. And my watch told me that I got 6,000 steps in, so that was a win-win.
That's very good.
I actually have reasons behind why I did what I did. Sam Lee has no reason behind what he does. He just fucking does what he does.
What happened to the clutch?
I don't know. I'm thinking we're gonna have to look at it tomorrow. Okay. Here's another thing that y'all need to know. Okay. Obviously, y'all figured this shit out from previous live streams when I got fucking left for 5.5 hours at a fucking gas station and had to have some meth heads for some goddamn alcohol. Okay, those are previous. Y'all go look at that. But today we were smarter. Okay, we got to ride home. But I fucking did an Uber Eats thing to have the car towed home. And the I called them I did the fucking tow thing at 8 p.m. tonight. The car got here at 2 fucking a.m.
Yeah, sorry to hear that, man. That sucks. What you gotta do? You gotta get a rental?
No, we're gonna look at it tomorrow because I don't think it's actually the clutch. Because you know how if you ever drive a clutch, you know it's gonna start slipping.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I drove a stick.
Before it goes out. You know, this motherfucker was like one red light, I'm good. I mean, one stop sign, I'm good. Next stop sign, I have no clutch. So I'm
Like some
thinking
sort
that.
of fluid.
Well, I'm thinking that fucking what do they call it? It's like the clutch slave cylinder, whatever. I just bought that motherfucker like 2-3 months ago. I think that went out in it.
Probably.
I think that went out. So we're gonna go replace that tomorrow, and maybe I'll be back on the road about noon tomorrow, maybe.
Yeah, it's not just fucking rent a car, man. It's not worth it losing all the time.
Yeah, well, you know what? I'll still have a 10-day car rental from where somebody backed into my car, and they called me and they're like, "Well, we need a major credit card or we need 2 utility bills in your name." I'm like, okay, I don't have neither fucking one. Somebody backed into my fucking car, and you want to ask me for shit like that? I said, "Go fuck yourself," and I hung up on them. Not to mention that they call me at like 7:30, 8 o'clock in the morning when I'm dead asleep, half drunk already still. Yeah, it didn't work out for them.
That sucks. Is it
Yeah,
What's going on? Why are there so many accidents going on, man? Is it bad luck in the air or what?
No, it was, see, like I told her, I was like, look, I ain't got no major credit card. I said, I don't have no bills in my name because I stay with other people. I said, I've got a fucking debit card that you could pull the $50 off of. I think that's bearing a fucking credit card because it's my fucking bank. They're like, oh no, we can't do that. I was like, all right, well just cancel the fucking reservation, motherfucker. I hung up on it. I don't know why you can't use your bank card. That don't make no sense to me.
For what? For towing?
No, to get a fucking rental car.
Oh yeah, because you gotta do the $300 deposit.
No, Necro. All they wanted was a $50 deposit.
What? What company? Some small company?
No, it was Enterprise.
Huh?
Yeah, they asked me for $300 Enterprise.
I don't know.
I thought it was more.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I guess Hugo Insurance. I don't know, or whatever.
And
No,
they
had,
fucking took my debit card, man. What you're saying, man?
yeah. No, the person that hit me had USAA, and they called me. They told me it would be a $50 deposit to rent a car for 10 days, and then when I brought the car back, they would send it back to back to me. They never said anything about a credit card or anything. So when they called me at 7:30, 8 o'clock in the morning when I'm still half drunk, not even getting up, because my alarm ain't set till 9 a.m. I got one set for 9, one set for 10. I try to get out there about 12. Yeah, I work till 10 p.m. So when they called me, I was still intoxicated, sleeping, enjoying my fucking night, morning. Motherfuckers call me at 7:30, 8 o'clock in the morning. They're like, yes, this Enterprise, your car is ready to be picked up. I was like, all right, cool. I was like, what time can I get it? They're like, oh, you can come get it anytime you want to. I said, okay, that's cool. I said, I'll be up there as soon as I get up and get dressed. And they were like, okay, just bring either a major credit card or two bills in your name. I'm like, well, I don't have a major credit card. I have a debit card, and I don't have 2 power bills in my name. And they were like, well, if you don't have a major credit card or 2 bills, we can't do nothing for you. I was like, okay, well, then just cancel my fucking reservation and go kiss my ass. I hung up on them.
That sucks, man.
Yeah, because, I mean, why can't you use my bank card, my debit card? It automatically is going to come out of my fucking account.
Yeah, they have stupid policies, man. Like, let's say you want to pay the deposit with the card and you want to pay the card with another card, and they're not allowing you that, you have to pay everything with one card.
Some people don't have enough money in their fucking. Some people don't have enough money in their bank.
Okay, Sam Lee, can I fucking explain this to you, dude? If they run the fucking card in their bank, it's going to decline it if there's not $50 in there. So all they got to do is run the motherfucker. They're going to pull the $50 out, and then run away, bitch. Anyway, they're going to run my debit card. They're going to pull my $50 out, and then when I bring the car back, they're going to give me my $50 back on my debit card. What is the fuck? I don't understand the issue there. I mean, a credit card, you don't have to pay. Okay? I could go get a credit card right now. I don't have to pay that motherfucker, but I could use it to get a car. You know what I'm saying? If you use my debit card, it comes straight out of my bank right fucking then. You've got your fucking money.
I don't know what the fuck they're talking about, man. They're probably some shady company.
It's Enterprise. I don't know. It's Enterprise. It's through the
Yeah, but all those enterprises are franchises. It's not really. Anyways, yeah, go to Hertz, man. Try somebody else.
Oh, all that shit's over now. So,
huh?
I cussed them out, and they're not going to give me a rental. So,
yeah, let's go to other ones, man. There's like fucking.
What is it?
You can get a car from. There's an app called Hire Car. You can get like a Prius for like $40 a day. You should do that if you don't have a car for the next day.
Yes, the beaches. The word said that it's a liability thing. If you have an accident, your insurance doesn't cover enough. They will deal with your credit card company. Debit cards don't have no protection.
Yeah, that could be it. Your credit card has built-in protection sometimes as insurance.
Well, I mean, shouldn't they check my insurance before they give me the fucking car? I mean, first of all, you all know that them fucking cars you get from Enterprise are fucking used, first of all. Okay, they're wore the fuck out. When they get so wore out, they sell them for next to nothing. So, I mean,
Yeah, man,
obviously,
you're not gonna get a fucking new car, of course.
obviously, I had an accident that was not my fault, or an incident that was not my fault. So it's not like I'm running around here looking for somebody to fucking hit. Yeah. Okay, Dash Simp, is Turo gonna take the fucking insurance and give me a car for 10 days? I think not. So there's that.
What?
Do you live in a big city?
Just let Sam Lito tell you what to do.
Yeah, yeah, the last thing I'm gonna do is listen to that motherfucker. Believe that.
Do you live in a big city, Tommy?
Do what, brother?
Do you live in a big city?
Yeah, where I work at it's kind of big, yeah.
There's a Turo knockoff, and you can rent the car by the hour, by the day. I forget the name of it.
Yeah, why do I want to rent anything when the insurance is supposed to be paying for it? That's the thing. That's the only reason I was gonna get it. Because my car was still drivable until today. So what I was gonna do was get a rental car so me and my wife could be in 2 different cars to make double the fucking money for 10 fucking days. And we're gonna just rack that fucking money in, you know. That was the whole idea behind it. Because I've already got it. I paid $150 for a whole door, mirror, and everything. You know, to put on my car. I've already got that shit and everything. It's already covered. Yeah, I already got all that to replace everything. But I was going to get the rental car so my wife could get in it. I could get my car and we could go make double the fucking money. And then they just pissed me off because it was a whole fucking ordeal anyway, because the first time that I talked to them, I was like, well, you know, can't I fix it on my own? They're like, oh, yeah. I think I've already told you this, Necro. They're like, yeah, go find me the estimate. Send me the
I
estimate.
know the story.
Yeah, when we approve it, we're going to do this, that, the other, da. Then another woman called me. And the other lady called me and started talking to me, and she was like, yeah, she actually told me, she was like, well, what company do you want to go do, da. I was like, well, I was trying to do it on my own. She's like, oh, yeah, you can do that most definitely. I was like, really? Because I was already told I could do that, but then somebody else told me I couldn't. She's like, oh, no. You're because, you know, they tried to total my car, first of all. I was like, look, it's just the door. Don't total my car. It's just the door. And it took them like 3 days to come back to me. They're like, oh, well, apparently you're lucky because usually they total it anyway. But they approved you for $1,260, whatever. I was like, all right, cool. So I found me a door. The door was actually the same fucking color as my car. I looked everywhere and I couldn't find one. And this guy calls me back like 3 days later. It's the same color and everything. $150.
What color is your car?
It's like silver, gray, whatever.
Yeah, it's common.
Silver and gray. No, but nobody else had it. I couldn't find it nowhere else. This guy calls me back.
You're
It's
just
like a little-
happy you find your fucking door.
Yeah, it was like a little fucking mom and pop fucking salvage yard kind of thing. And he just happened to have it. He's like, well, this thing's probably not going to sell, so I'll give you the whole door, mirror, everything for $150. I was like, all right, I'm on my way to come get it.
I'll be back.
Yeah, so I went and got it. So I got the door already, but the fucking thing is they're sending me through the loop just to fucking get a rental car. I'm like, God dang, really? Is it that big of a fucking deal? Because the whole idea, like I said, was we're going to keep it 10 days. I'm going to fix the car where the fuck I want to, okay? But we can make double the money. She's in one car and I'm in another car. And that was the whole fucking thing.
How much damage did they do?
And Vache said, I'm about to do that. I just thought they were trying to total it out. Yeah, all they did was back into the door, dude. All I got to do is replace the door. And I've already got the fucking door.
How much are they going to pay out?
Oh, they paid me $1,250 or $1,200. I think it's like $1,262 or some shit.
That's good.
Yeah, they paid me like $1,262.
Oh my god! I got into this IHOP, man, and then this Chinese dude from the IHOP that was working there. Oh, are you DoorDash? Yeah, he thought I'm some fucking customer, right? He said, "Oh yeah, that's good because I'm cooking something for myself on the grill, and I don't have to take it out, you know."
Hey,
Yeah,
dude.
you're good, man. You're fucking
Necro. You know, Necro, you're naked, right? You know you're naked.
What?
I said, you're naked.
I'm naked?
You're naked.
What do you mean?
Your fucking avatar is white. There's no
Ah.
fucking nothing. You're naked.
Yeah. Every time I'm like fucking losing signal, it's going that way.
All right, there you go. Now you got fucking some little chubby fat guy. So yeah, you good.
Yeah, that shit was funny.
Yeah, at least it ain't me. I'm a skinny white guy. So
We gotta find one skinny guy for you. Yeah?
all you gotta do is put a picture of Torp. We'll be brothers, but I have a beard.
Right.
But anyway, yeah. So yeah, so that's where we're at on that. And I didn't get my 10 days of fucking thing because I didn't have a fucking credit card.
So you don't have a car right now until you fix your car.
Yeah, hopefully it's going to be fixed tomorrow because there's a, what did they call it? It's called a, it's called a fucking, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not a car guy. I'm not a mechanic. I don't know. I just get in there and drive that motherfucker. But it's a little piece that goes to the clutch. It's engaging, but it's not disengaging. And we just bought it like 2-3 months ago, so it's got a warranty on it. So we're gonna take it back tomorrow. We're gonna get a new one. We're gonna put it on. Hopefully, we'll be back on the road.
Yeah, I mean, you guys had some fucking plan going on. I'm gonna rent a car. We both gonna dash. We're gonna make more money now. Your fucking car broke down, and you have like a week to make money. Fuck, guys, you're going to Florida.
Yeah, and then they want a major credit card. They want this, that, the other. So I couldn't get the other car.
Yeah.
That was the rental car. It got the fuck. Everything I
You
tried to do-
should just give them your debit card because they can run the debit card as credit card. It's credit.
I don't know. They said I need a major credit card, and I was like I said, I was still intoxicated at 7:30 in the morning.
Oh yeah, fuck. You should try. You give them your debit card and see if it's working. They're gonna tell you, oh, this is not good, blah blah blah. Okay, coming back, sir. Hanging up. You know.
Yeah, I don't even know if I can do it now because I didn't tell them cancel the fucking reservation. So that was like a week and a half ago.
I mean, you probably need it if your car takes some time to fucking repair that shit.
Well, they gave us 10 days. It's been over 10 days, so. I'm just like, fuck it. You know, once again, somebody backs into me and I get fucked in the process. So it is what it is.
Yeah. Things
Like I said,
happen.
good guys finish last, so.
Yeah, you really cannot do anything, man. Sometimes you just fucking get this fucking bad luck.
All right, so do you know Blue Bend? That's their name.
Yeah. It's fucking JP.
Blue Bend Beach Boy?
Yeah, it's fucking JP.
All right, I'll let them up then. I want to ask you because I don't know who they are, so.
Yeah, if I know, I'm gonna tell you.
Tommy, what the fuck are you doing, Tommy?
What's up, JP?
How you been, brother?
I've been good. I ain't seen you since you got your wife back and you got bitch whooped. How are you?
Since I got what?
I said it's nice to see you, brother. How are you doing?
No, I'm doing all right, man. Doing great. I'm just. I'm not Hey, listen, Tommy. The reason why I'm joining the panel is because I want to help you out. So, yes, you do need a major credit card in most rental companies. Like I said, it's a liability issue. They want to make sure that you have credit available in case you make a disaster with that card. You know what I mean? At the end, they're putting a $25,000 card in the hands of unknown person. So they gotta, they gotta take care of their back. But
hey, dude, believe me, ain't none of them cars worth $20,000. I'm going to tell you.
Well, okay, maybe I'm exaggerating, but listen, this company Orbitz, ORBITC, they say they rent with debit card. And in your location, I'm not gonna say that, but I know where is it. They're talking about like a compact car, Ford Focus, $38 per day, 41 total. I mean, you might want to check it out. Also, I was reading online that many companies like Avis and even Enterprise do accept debit cards, but it's like location specific. Depends of the manager, or maybe not in airports or shit.
Yeah, I was right all this time. Yeah.
So you just gotta maybe before you leave home and waste your time, spend some time calling different locations. Try Orbitz first, and bro, you can get something and get a rental in case you cannot fix your car tomorrow. I hope you can fix it.
Yeah, man. Sometimes it's taking a week. You know, you're losing a week of money. Fuck that.
Yeah, so you said Orbitz?
Orbitz, yeah. Ends in a C.
Yeah, well, what we were talking about was that the insurance company was going to give us a rental car for 10 days, but they would not take my debit card. They want a major credit card.
Okay, so try to tell that to your insurance company. Tell them, hey, I need a rental, but from a place that will allow me use my debit card. And I don't know what's your credit situation, bro, but you gotta have one credit card at least for this shit. At least an extension from your, I don't know, wife, sister, daughter, whatever.
Well, see, that's where I fucked up because I forgot that my granddaughter actually has a credit card.
Uh-huh.
And she could have done it in her name. And that's what I told her. I was like, baby, I could have got a fucking car for 10 days and Nanny could have drove around in it and made money for 10 days.
But
But
you
I
can
didn't.
you can do that, bro, because I remember when I landed here and I was in Miami, I didn't have a credit card. I did have a Wells Fargo debit card, but I couldn't get any SUV to drive from Miami to Jacksonville. And what I did, I asked my cousin's boyfriend, man, which was the first time I met him, and I was like so ashamed, but he told me, no, don't worry, bro. It was a $100 deposit. I did that, bro. It's fucking bad luck. I was pulling out of the fucking Miami airport, getting on the highway, and I get a fucking rock on the windshield, and I just happened to decline insurance because I didn't want to spend any money on that. And I had a fucking rock like even 5 minutes.
So fucked up. And I was declining everything too. Like, oh, you want this extra to pay? No. You want this? No. Fuck you.
The worst part is that as we were traveling to Jacksonville from Miami, the more we were driving, the bigger the crack was getting, and I was like, fuck, I hope this shit doesn't explode in the middle of the road trip. Well, we ended up here safe. I returned the car, and I was like, well, we'll see what happens. But of course I told my cousin, and yeah, no, man, it was they took the $100 deposit and they charged an extra $160, which
they charge for the full glass. Yeah.
But it was a Highlander, Toyota Highlander, so I think it was actually cheap. To be honest, man, I thought it was gonna be like $1,000 or some shit. Like that.
Yeah. If they only charge you $160 for a fucking Highlander windshield, you got out good.
They probably usually just charging you for the part, not for the labor. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, there is a law in Florida. You know, in Florida, if you have insurance, they will change your windshield for free, and that is not a claim that cannot count as something against your insurance. They
will change it once or twice. Then if you keep going with the same shit, they will charge you. Yeah, Bobby had the same problem.
No, bro, I have had two after that first opportunity. I had it in both of my RAV4s.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and it's a claim, and it says $0, and yeah.
Maybe different states got different fucking laws, even with the insurance.
It's only Florida, but I'm telling you, man, I was renting a car, and 5 minutes later, I was already having a rock in my windshield. I am glad we have that law here. You know. Well, anyways, Tommy, I was trying to cheer you up, letting you know that there is opportunities there to rent a car. Try to work with the insurance company and let them know, like, hey, I have a debit card, or get a family member, bro. That's just a temporary $100 deposit. That's it, you know.
Yeah, I appreciate it, brother. My whole thing was that I should got a car for 10 days for free.
I got your back, Tommy. I got your back.
That shit pissed me the fuck off. I should have to pay for it. So, I mean, like, if Orbitz or whatever goes through the insurance company, that'd be great.
Yeah, no, but tell them what I'm telling you. I have a debit card. Let me know if you know, or if you know any location. Sometimes the insurance company has to work for you, man, because that's the reason why we pay them. Tell them, like, hey, I have a debit card. Please find me a location that will accept it and give me, I don't know, any car available.
Yeah. I'll have to look in that tomorrow.
Yep. Maybe wake up earlier, man. What the fuck?
Yeah, don't get too drunk. Don't go with a fucking debit. Don't go with a fucking debit card.
There's nowhere to pee.
No, and for real, bro, don't go early in the morning smelling like fucking natty daddy with your big ass beer and an old debit card saying like, yeah,
My name is Tommy.
Yeah,
Give me my car.
They're gonna say no, no. Man.
Carlito, it's better to schedule an appointment.
No, instead of making an appointment, I will just make a lot of phone calls before getting out of the house.
Yeah, that's how you know the shit. They don't have to rent to you if they don't want to. They can. They have the right to refuse service.
Well, yeah, if you show up smelling like fucking natty daddy, of course they're not gonna give you shit.
I'm going home, dude. I hate late nights, man. Sometimes it's good, but a lot of the time, dude, you're just holding in your piss and you're waiting and waiting for fucking half an hour and still no order. And you gotta take a piss.
Damn.
Yeah, I'd rather do that on the morning roll, dude.
What?
Okay, and on here we have the right to refuse to listen to Sam Lee.
She said something good? Why? We need to listen to Sam Lee.
I said, on here we have the right to refuse to listen to Sam Lee.
That's correct.
That motherfucker never says anything good. Do not
Oh.
listen to the bitch. He just read the phone saying nothing. You gotta cut him off.
No,
$10 for 12 miles.
Sometimes I'm talking about one thing and I just want to like say something, you know? It's just how I am. But
Sam Lee, again, we're in the middle of a conversation. You just jump in and start talking. Can you learn to shut the fuck up?
Come on, Tommy. Hurry up, Tommy. Hurry up, Tommy. Hurry up.
Ready for us to quit fucking talking, and then you can fucking have the floor.
Hurry up.
You know, okay? When you pop up here, this ain't the Sam Lee fucking show, brother. Okay? If we're sitting here talking to each other, having a fucking conversation, you need to shut the fuck up, wait for us to finish, and then you can say something. That's the way it works, okay? I feel like I'm putting a child in a corner. Stop, dude. Okay? Now, what were you saying, JP?
Yeah, already forgot, man.
Yeah, now
no, I was telling JP, dude,
yeah,
that it's better to fucking schedule an appointment and that they, dude, if you piss them off and give them a hard time, they have the right to refuse service to you.
What I was telling you is just make a lot of phone calls. Like get the enterprises around your area and call the different ones. The fact that one tells you that they do not accept debit cards doesn't mean that the other one can. That's what I'm reading on the internet, man, on the review. I mean, that's all I can say.
JP, motherfucker.
And Orbitz. Orbitz, they do claim they accept debit cards. So that you just need to call one office and make sure. But once again, don't.
Yeah, but at this point, it's been 2 weeks. They said they'd only give me a card for 10 days. So I don't know. Like when I call them, they're like, "Oh well, this has been going on for a while, and you're not going to get a rental car." Yeah.
Yeah, instead of refusing service to you, they can just be passive aggressive and just tell you, "Hey, there's no cars available. Sorry. Check back in next time."
There's so many companies that rents car right now. Just go to different ones, man. Don't get stuck with something. Whatever.
No, they gave me Enterprise. So I'm more Enterprise or whatever.
Yeah, all what I'm trying to say in conclusion is that if you try, I think you can get a rental from somewhere, man. I'm pretty sure.
Let your
just
wife.
have to be
Let your wife talk for you, Tommy.
And you know something, every time I had like 2 small accidents when I had to have a rental for maybe 3 days, 4 days. Bro, delivering on rentals is the best because you don't give a fuck about the miles or anything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can relate to that.
No, not really. The rentals, they burn a lot more fucking gas, man.
Depends which one you get.
And depends what car you had before the rental.
But
No,
what I'm
why?
saying
Why that makes no sense. Why do you care? Not care about the miles on the rental and the miles on your own car?
Because you're not depreciating your vehicle, man. You don't have no worry about tires or transmission or engine or nothing. Just put gas and press the gas and brake. That's it.
Not really, because if the car fucking breaks down, then they're gonna blame you. Like if there's a problem with the engine, yeah, just it could have been already fucked up. But if it fucks up on you, then you know you gotta deal with this.
Ay, Sammy. All right, Sam. Whatever you say.
Okay, JP.
Okay, Johnny, because and they said, dude, the fucking the shit's all black, man. Like, dude, this car was due for an oil change a long time.
Oh my god. Is he frozen or some shit?
How many nanny daddies so far, Tommy?
Oh, that is none of your business.
Where's the wireless?
That is none of your business. Anyway,
Is Tommy speaking Spanish with JP right
I
now?
don't know. I was trying to understand.
but it just kind of fucking sucks because, you know, I had all this shit going with Johnny and everything, and I'm out fucking gonna work all week, make every fucking thing I can. I might go to Atlanta, work a few hours, make some more money. I had all this shit going with Johnny and all this shit.
Are you gonna meet with Johnny?
I was supposed to.
Hey, and did you see Pedro's live tonight? They're having a meeting in Kingsland. That's not too far from you two.
Yeah, I was supposed to meet up with Johnny, but you know, now with the car situation, if it's just a little thing, I might can still do it. But if it's the whole fucking clutch, I'm not gonna be able to do it.
Well, they're gonna meet at a restaurant. I think
Who?
Saturday. Like 30 gig workers dashing across America, and Pedro said he was gonna drive.
JP is following everybody. It's all the secret meeting.
Dude, I don't give a dude. They're not meeting in Florida, so I don't give a fuck what they're doing.
They're meeting in Kingsland. They're meeting in Kingsland, bro.
Kingsland? Where's Kingsland?
Bro, Kingsland is in Georgia. God damn it! Do I need to show
No,
you?
the fuck it ain't.
Well, put it on the GPS. Should be like probably 3 hours to your west, to your east. I'm sorry.
Okay, why? Okay, I'm going to meet Johnny. I'm
Savannah?
Yeah, it's near Savannah. Yeah. Kingsland, Georgia. Oh my goodness. These kids. Directions to and it's it's more, man. It's 5 hours, 356 miles.
Yeah, I'd really rather just drive 400 miles and meet Johnny, because I have really no fucking.
No, but you go and meet, bro. You go and meet Pedro, and you make him have a natty daddy, like gloop 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 gloop, one drink.
Bro, if you gotta drink a natty daddy with Pedro, bro, that will
Yeah. And if you get the rental, fuck the miles.
Dude, I have no,
No,
I have no reason. Dude,
all that.
y'all, see, that's what y'all are saying. I'd rather go fucking meet with Johnny than Pedro. I don't give a fuck about that motherfucker. Okay? That's the thing. I'd rather go meet a guy that don't have a channel than meet a guy that has fucking 70,000 subscribers. I
Bro,
don't give a
you,
fuck.
you go there with a cooler full of nanny daddies, you get everyone drunk and just record them, man, and you will be fucking viral.
I'd rather me and Johnny get drunk together and hang out with y'all. I don't fucking want to fuck with Pedro.
You know what, Tommy? I'm gonna be honest.
I don't want to fuck with none of them.
But this is getting kind of weird. You just want Johnny. You just want Johnny, and I want Johnny.
It ain't fucking getting weird. Me and Johnny having a fucking conversation, motherfucker. That's what we're gonna look like. That's what we're gonna look like. We have a fucking fishing pose and thing. Fucking asshole.
Man, that shit was good. That's good. 5 stars, man.
Hey, that was good. I like that. That was a good thumbnail. I like that. That was fucking awesome.
So
I
what's
thought that
Johnny's
shit was
plan?
cool as fuck.
When is Johnny hitting the road?
I think he said he's leaving Wednesday or Thursday.
Oh, this week. Okay.
Yeah, we were talking, and he wanted to meet Warner Robbins on Friday, I think. I told him I just had to see how my money was, but now that my car broke down,
Bro, but if you guys meet, you gotta do a live special, man, for all of us. That will be epic.
oh, I've already said that we're going to do a live right here on Necro's channel. If you fucking pay attention and actually
right.
be around,
I'll be
if
learning.
you would actually pay attention, be around, you already know that when me and Johnny get together, we're coming live stream on Necro's channel together.
All right.
We've already said that.
I'm sorry. I'm not here 24 hours. I'm sorry. I apologize, man.
Yeah, you got to catch up, brother.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
we'll
what you
give it.
thinking, JP? You bought a house yet?
I mean, I could do it live. I could do it live on my channel, but
I already did my 3rd mortgage payment, bro.
yeah, I could do it live on my channel, but I feel like everybody in Necro's channel would rather see me and Johnny together on his channel. So I was just going to put it out here on his channel.
Oh man, that's good, JP, man. I knew you never told us that you bought a house, but good job, man.
Yeah, thank you. No, yeah, of course I did. Of course I did say it. The thing is, it was a struggle, man. I mean, the market here is fucking crazy. It's like there is not enough houses, and people are buying homes like if everyone won the lottery. And you have to compete with the fucking snowbirds that are coming from up north, leaving their house for millions. So it was a very, very, very hard negotiation, but yeah, we did it. We're all settled, move and everything, man. Very good, and it's a nice neighborhood. We love it, and the most important thing is that we didn't buy the house that they were trying to sell us. We bought the house that we wanted, which was the bigger one. It's a townhome, but there were like 3 different, models, and we got the fucking huge one with my patio, and I have extra terrain to make a fucking bigger patio or put a pool even if I want to, even though it's a townhome. But yeah, we're happy, man. Of course, I'm working my ass off right now. You know how it is after you put fucking money in investment, and I wasn't ready to buy a home. This is all my wife's decision. But my Muslim friend told me, dude, if you want to be happy in marriage, just say yes, ma'am, yes, ma'am, yes, ma'am, yes, ma'am, and that's all I did. And here we are.
I think she wanted to see that you're committing to something. You know?
Yeah, you got to understand, dude. Okay, she's got the pootie, so you got to say yes, ma'am, and do what she wants. So if you want to keep her, so
Yeah, and even if they're not right, you just say yes, ma'am. You know, just just let them believe they're always right. That's it. That's the key.
exactly. Always say yes, ma'am. You keep her, you get the pootie, you get the kids, you get the house, you get everything.
Yeah,
Life's
yeah.
good.
Of course, it's not yes, ma'am. It's yes, baby. Yes, honey. Yes, darling. Do whatever you want. Yeah, I support you. Of course, I'll be there. And that's it, man. And life is good. And yeah, that's it. Memphis said it. Happy wife, happy life. That's it.
Yeah, if mom ain't happy, hell's gonna break loose. Okay, because you gotta understand. Okay, she's pushing out these kids that you're fucking producing. Okay, and she's already going through hell with that. And if you don't make mama happy, oh, it's gonna be hell to pay. Go ahead and let you know.
Yeah. But you're the worst, man. You have your woman happy, but you fucking wake her up at 5 a.m. to show on camera.
Oh yeah, she's good. She's good. She's sleeping right now.
That lady loves you a lot, man.
Dude, we've been together 30 fucking years. Ain't nobody fucking breaking this bond.
Yeah, but I don't know, man. I can be 40 years with my wife, but if she's fucking drunk, waking me up at 5 a.m. just to fucking show up on camera, I'm gonna kick her butt.
She wasn't drunk. I was drunk.
I know. But I'm saying, like, let's say if it was the other way, you know, and she was the drunk one waking me up, I will kick her butt, you know, in a good way, because I'm not aggressive or anything like that. I have never hit a woman ever in my life.
Yeah, I would have woke her up like, okay, guys, we got to end this. I got to take my baby to bed. Yeah. I would have picked her up, took her to bed. We do shit like that. That's what we do. I mean, we take care of each other. So, like I said, we've been together 30 years.
Yeah.
She knows she knows that there's gonna be days that I'm gonna call her and say, hey, I fell. And she's gonna be like, where you at? I'm like, oh, I'm in the yard. She's like, where? I'm like, okay, I'm in the yard somewhere. She's like, okay, I'll come find you. And she'll come find me and come pick me up, and we'll go to bed, yeah. I mean, there's going to be those days, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But there's going to be days that, we're good. So.
Yeah, it's not all blows and whistles, you know. Everyone has their own problem.
Yeah, like I said, we've been together 30 years, so we know what the fuck's going on.
But you know what I admire? It's couples that decide to put all of their shit in social media, man. I don't know. You gotta have balls, man, to get all the toxicity and comments from people opinionating, and I don't know. It's like, for me, it's like selling your soul to the devil.
And like 2 months ago, you were thinking to make a channel with your family and shit.
Well, yeah, no, I
remember that.
I realized, no way, man, no, by goodness, I will get fucking destroyed.
Yeah, I actually tried to keep my wife off of this place, but it happened. It dealt with it, and we dealt with it. And now, all I want to do is hang out with you guys. I don't want my family brought into anything, but if it does, I'll deal with it again. I mean, it is what it is. You know, it's all about what people bring into things and what I have to deal with. So it's just like everybody else, you know.
No, and
Certain people, I mean, certain people are gonna dig. Certain people are gonna dig into shit, and they're gonna try to put shit out here. And I shut that down really fucking quick. And then I think me and the other people actually come to an understanding, so I don't have to worry about that no more. But yeah, they threw all my shit out there, all my personal shit out there. And the thing about it is like I put my actual fucking shit out there every fucking day to people. They don't need to bring my family into it. They don't have to. That's not, I mean, when you do that, then you fucking piss me off.
Yeah,
Then
I
I'm
know.
good.
And I'm gonna be honest with you. One of the reasons why I have been off panels, it's because I am tired of, like, I mean, why do we have to address each other by, hating on calling your wife this or that, or you're a con, or but I mean, it's just like it's a way of talking that I know it can be maybe joking for a little bit, but all the time, every day, it's like, for me, it's not constructive. It's not the way I communicate. That's why I have been looking for panels, maybe sometimes with older people that you can just fucking talk about whatever, but talk without calling us names constantly, and saying hard shit that oh no, it's because this guy is a character. You have to apologize. No, man. I mean, come on. How about be a little civil,
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to apologize for anything that I say. I mean, but they went over the top and was like putting my wife shit out there and all that. And I was like, okay, I had to fucking deal with that. And I talked to the person and we're all good right now. So yeah, they threw all my wife shit out there and I was like, okay, well, I got to figure out what we're going to do here. Yeah.
Listen,
I would rather,
the other day, Hein was saying that he was fucking calling Eric and putting he was putting Kevin, this guy Kevin Mangold, that he's kind of funny. He was putting his voice on the phone but calling Eric. Eric thought it was Kevin calling him, and he was all weird out. That shit, bro, that's a different level of trolling, but it was so fucking funny. And just because I laughed about that, I mean, I'm fucking blocked on Eric's channel and shit. And well, he has his super mod defense.
Yeah, I can't. Apparently, I can't come to Eric's channel no more because JK hangs out over there, and me and JK are no longer friends.
Oh, so you never fix your shit with JK? Oh man.
Well, we're no longer friends.
Come on.
Yeah.
That was
he said a lot of shit that he can't take back. So yeah, we're no longer friends.
We'll see.
Yeah, Eric's channel not important, dude. Like fucking, I don't know.
No,
I used to go there a lot. The only person I like on there is Sarah, but I don't care about anybody else on there.
That's banned. That's why I'm right there.
I'm not bad, dude. I don't really like to have good conversations with anybody in there.
Fuck up.
They banned you.
Shut the fuck up. Sam Lee
Hammer.
does not like Sam Lee does not like Eric
Oh
Costello.
damn! I can't even say my part in it. All right, yeah, Tommy's show.
Shut the fuck up. Yeah, shut the fuck up. It's the Tommy fucking show right now, motherfucker. Okay, shut the fuck up. So anyway, yeah, Sam Lee don't like fucking Eric's channel because Eric banned him. Okay, Sam Lee does not like anybody's channel that he gets banned from, but he does not understand that the shit he says, this is the only fucking place he can come to. Because it's the only goddamn place that fucking will allow for him to say the crazy, stupid shit that he says.
Now, if Eric is not gonna come here anymore, we know why. So don't ask questions. Go ahead, Tom.
I'm not banned from his channel. I'm not banned.
No, dude, the thing is that I didn't even know. I didn't even talk to Eric or anything. I was just like, one day I was typing and typing and typing. And then I was like, it looks like nobody's paying attention to me. So I switch account and yeah, of course, I'm completely blocked, like out of nowhere, just because I think it was maybe Proud or I don't know who else is a moderator. And they just did it and they told Eric, no, this guy is talking shit about you because he laughed about the trolling call that I don't know that he was getting, because I found it too funny, man. I
can ask them next time when I'm going on their panel.
Yeah, I mean, it was not like, you know, he was doxing him or anything, but he was just, you know, trolling him, whatever. But before that, and I know Chaim did it because of probably this. It was because he was also talking to Eric and he was giving him good advice, like, dude, maybe you should
Eric is just ignoring good advice. That's how I feel.
And I agreed with it. What he was saying, I was like, well, yeah, maybe it makes sense. And there is something else. I did a short telling, after I got blocked, telling, I don't know, the moderators and even Eric, that the reason why I was saying what I was saying is because I have the feeling that this is not going to end well. And I'm going to feel bad for the guy because that shit is going to end up repoed. And I don't know. I don't want to say anymore. But it was just, I don't know, man. These people are crazy. They're like super protective.
Nah, him buying that car wasn't that bad, dude. It wasn't a bad decision.
It's not a bad decision, Sam. Of course it is not. But it is a bad decision playing dumb and knowing that if the car costs 50 and you know that you owe 8, you know the total has to be 58, not 50. I mean, he's playing dumb there. And what I'm saying is that dealers always have good lawyers, good contacts. They know how the deal works. That's, in my opinion, that's not gonna end well. They're never gonna lose money.
They owe 50 or 15. I didn't hear.
I think it was 15 actually. But
I think they buy a cheaper car. I don't think they could qualify for a $50,000 car.
Well, they did.
Nobody would do gig work in a $50,000 car unless
but they're using family help to co-sign. So that's a different thing.
Depends on the payment. If it's like less than like $600-700 a month, then it shouldn't be that bad. Depends on the insurance cost too.
Yeah. The thing is that, let's say I qualify you for a $50,000 car, but if at the end you owe 15 on the other one, then now we're talking about a $65,000 car that I have to sell you. So maybe you're approved for 50, but not 65. And that's another whole fucking problem. And if they repo the car, they're going to repo a car with, that car is probably going to have already like 30,000 miles. So it's losing a lot of value too. So maybe after civil court and all that shit and lawyer fees, then now you have to pay back the depreciation that you took out of the new card that you are returning. Oof, that's what I'm saying. If all that shit happens, hopefully not. That's a big mess.
Yeah, I don't know. It ain't my problem. I don't really care. But, you know, you gotta be careful of Hemlock, dude. That's why I was trying to, you know, he'll dox you for no reason, dude. So it's just good to like try. That's why a lot of people left this channel, man. A lot of people just try to stay under the radar to not like be randomly targeted. But you know, it's not. It's impossible to fucking avoid it.
Yeah, it was getting a little too weird. And I agree with you. That's why I stay away too. Like, I don't.
No, YouTube has banned him, dude. That's why he has to come in here with some weird ass name, dude. Like they try to get rid of all them people, man.
Sam Lee, you're talking shit you don't know about. So
Yeah, I do know. I do know.
no, you don't. Hamlet's not a bad guy. Leave him alone.
Now you just saying that because you don't want to get on his bad side. You don't know what he does.
Yeah, you figure him out. Okay. Yeah, you figure him out. No, I don't give a fuck about good side, bad side. I give a fuck about good people and bad people. I'm a big guy. You can still a bad guy because you're a fucking idiot and nobody likes you. That's your problem. Okay. You gotta figure out who the fuck it's on your side. And as far as I know, nobody's on your side, so there's that.
Obviously, a lot of people are not coming here because of Sam Lee.
People say they hate Sam Lee, and then Sam Lee is away for a month, and they're like, "Oh, I miss Sam Lee.
It's a love and hate relationship, I guess.
It's the addiction to have someone on panel and the drama. What if you click?
Yeah, because
you click the YouTube button in the morning and you see who's live, and no one is live, and you're like, "What the fuck do I do? I don't want to replay. I want it live."
Yeah, man. You're right. It's like Dino. You remember when they're saying, "Oh, Dino, don't fucking ranting too much, yelling, blah blah blah," and then Dino left for fucking months. And where's Dino? Bring Dino back. Same thing with Cherry. So
I actually think Dino is doing good videos, man. I mean, his way, he's ranting, but he's doing all right.
yeah, that's I like Dino. I'm listening to Dino. So yeah.
Dino is unique.
Yeah, Dino is like, different than.
Yeah, I will never forget. I was the one who told Dino how to point the camera at the end of every video. I told him,
I
"Dude,
can't believe you're fucking watching Dino from when he has like 200 subs.
yeah, man. I used to follow Dino. That was the era when I met Dino on YouTube and the Pay to Drive, which well, at the beginning it was kind of useful. Then it became just a virus.
Pay to Drive was useful once, first day, first week.
Yeah, man, but back then I was doing just Postmates and Lyft, and I didn't know shit about the gig economy. So I had to learn by myself, and listening to all these people. But yeah, I was like, nah, this guy Dino is always just complaining.
So what you really learned from, what was your biggest understanding or biggest lesson that you learned from anybody in the community?
It's a tough question. You can think about it.
Well, let me see. Yeah, people used to talk about tricks, like you close the DoorDash app, open it, and when you just open it, you swipe arrival right away, and you can do shit like that. And I used to do that sometimes when I was like 2 minutes away from the restaurant, but I didn't want to be late. I thought being 5 minutes late back then was like a big deal. So yeah, I did learn some shit, but from Pay to Drive, I never learned anything because he was always warning about something.
Yeah, but that's a glitch that you probably found on a stupid channel somewhere.
But he was
Not,
always
not really a geek content creator.
yeah, and he was always talking about experience or something that happened to someone and might happen to you, but it never happened to me. Nothing.
Yeah, everybody will have like different experience.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Pay to Drive sits in a car and all he does is read emails. He don't even fucking drive anymore. So leave him the fuck alone and go away.
That's Tommy's friend, man. Don't talk bad about Pete.
Oh, really? He's Tommy's
Fuck that
friend?
motherfucker. Fuck that motherfucker. He just sits in the car and reads emails every goddamn day.
Like this
Yeah,
shit.
fuck that motherfucker. He thinks somebody, he wants to make money on sitting in his car like he's doing something. He's gonna read emails and everybody's gonna listen, and they will listen to him. He'll get a lot of new subscribers, whatever. But
Bro, it's like JP sending me some email. Bro, look, I got this order from Walmart Spark. And I'll be reading JP's email like
But he just sits there and reads emails and responds to them. He does not leave his, he don't leave his house. He just sits in his goddamn car.
saving the gas, man. The best thing.
I'm paid to drive, and you motherfucker don't drive nowhere. He
Yeah.
just sits there and fucking reads emails.
He had that car probably for 5 years, and he has only like 300 miles, which is from his parking lot to fill up the tank just so that he can have AC during the videos because he doesn't drive.
Yeah, exactly. The motherfucker says he gets in his car and he fucking does videos from his car in his fucking driveway.
Yeah.
He's called paid to drive. He don't get paid to go any goddamn where.
And he always had the excuse about the allergies. Oh, the allergies are so bad. They're killing me. That's why I can't drive, but I'm going to have this information for you guys.
Always a fucking excuse.
Yeah, there's always an excuse, but you know what? Average don't fucking get us, fucking stop us from going. So I'm like, fuck you, pay to drive. Fuck you. We get out here every goddamn day and do it 24/7. So stop. Anybody that fucking subscribe to Pay to Drive need to fucking unsubscribe.
That's actually
that motherfucker is full of shit.
That's a good troll name. Pay instead of Pedro and Pay to Drive, Pay Drive. It's a mixture. It's gonna be a neutral.
JTB was saying Pedro.
Pay Drive. It's gonna be.
Pay Drive.
It's gonna be Pete with long hair. we gotta create.
Right, there's your new name. There's your new name. You already made your own new name. So go ahead and make it.
Nah, it's not worth it, bro. Like, you're gonna be the next pay to drive, pay to read fucking emails.
Bro, if your goal in life is being like Pay to Drive, oh my goodness, we got serious issues. I'll be right back.
No, me and Shay, I didn't pass out.
You wake up, Tommy.
I forgot what I want to say. Fucking JP.
Yeah, remember Shay, Sam Lee wished death upon me. Yes, he did. I'm just trying to answer comments that might have been 20, 30 minutes ago. I don't know. I just started looking at comments, and I'm usually a comment person, but I'm really not right now. So I'm trying. Yeah, I'm one of them guys. I want to interact with the chat because without the chat, we don't exist without chat. Okay, we got to interact with the chat. If we don't interact with chat, we're just talking to ourselves. And then chat goes away, the subscribers goes away, the people watching go away, and we're just sitting here as a panel. So, yeah, I tried to do that. And with that being said, I got to go away really fucking soon. I want to smoke one more cigarette and finish this beer. And I got to go away really fucking soon. Because I got to get morning, work on my car, or find somebody to work on my car. Because I'm not a fucking mechanic. So I got to get early in the morning. When I get up, get somebody to work on my car, get my car running. Like I said, I think it's just that piece. Because if it was a clutch or anything like that, then the clutch would have been slipping, do this, that, the other. Yeah, there's no reason for my clutch just to go the fuck out for no fucking reason. From one stop sign to another. I think it's the piece that's fucking I put in there. We're going to replace that tomorrow, and maybe that's it. And we'll be good. So we'll replace that tomorrow, and I'll be back on the road. If not, obviously I'll do alternatives, but
It's like 3:30 in the morning, bro.
hey, what does that got to do with anything? I saw a fish cigarette, I'm fishing my beer.
Yeah.
I'm going to bed.
What hour are you gonna wake up?
I got a clock set for 9 a.m.
That sounds promising.
Well, usually I have one set for 9, one set for 10. And usually I get up between 9 and 10 a.m. So somewhere between 9 and 10 a.m. I'll get up and then I'll deal with it.
Yeah, man.
At least Uber finally got my fucking car home. I called them at 8 p.m. and it fucking showed up at 2:30 in the morning or 2 o'clock in the morning. So way to go, Uber. So if
Hope
anybody,
everything's going your way, man.
yeah, so if anybody, well, you already know, dude. You've seen this over and over again on your live streams. If you order a fucking tow truck from Uber, go and know it's going to take you 6 hours to get that motherfucker home. That's a minimum. So if you ever order Uber, I mean, obviously I'm gracious because Uber did it for free. Okay, that's all good. But goddamn, why do I gotta sit up here at 2 o'clock in the morning waiting on my goddamn car to get here? When I asked you to send it at 8 p.m. Yeah?
Yeah.
Like, say if I actually was doing a fucking normal job where I had to be up at fucking 2, 3, 4 in the morning to get ready to go to work. But now I gotta wake up at 2 a.m. and go see my car coming out here. Because it took y'all fucking 8 hours to fucking bring my car to me. Like, come on, dude. That's why I'm like a 50-50 with Uber, dude. I'm like, goddamn. Okay, you gonna give me a free tow. I gotta wait 8 hours to get that motherfucker home? Come on.
Yeah, they give you those offers to get a new car too. They're pretty bad.
But you gonna give me a free tow, but you know what? You're gonna sit there and wait 8 hours to get there.
Everything what's free takes forever, man.
Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous.
It's the service is free service. You know.
And the thing about it is funny. Like, see, they said they had you get a like 4 a year, but with that little black Mazda that we had, I'm sure we did like 6 with them. And I've done like 1 with this one. They just keep giving me free tows. So I'm like, all right, I'm good with it.
Yeah. Yeah, I never requested a towing car for fucking hour.
So,
Well, I don't want to, but I'm kind of figuring out how it works. So.
what are we talking about? Insurance?
Fucking Uber towing car, man. They have like free towing if you in the Uber app, right, Tommy?
Yeah, if you got Uber, you're like a certain fucking diamond program or whatever.
Yeah.
They got free towing.
And Tommy is complaining how slow is the free service. And yeah, I said it's free. And I said, yeah, it's free.
Bro, I think even paid service, sometimes they're slow, depending.
Yeah, but it's free.
There's no reason for me to ask for them to come get me at 8 p.m. and they show up at 2 a.m. with my fucking car. Like, come on.
Oh yeah, that's a lot.
That's like excessive fucking bullshit.
Yeah. Everything is like that. It's like getting free food, you know, pretty much. If somebody's offering you free food, you're like asking yourself, why those guys are offering me free food?
Let me ask you a question, guys. If 2 cars are in the same parking lot, they're both parked, 2 people get in, 1 in each car, and both cars start backing up, and they hit each other, whose fault is it?
Both of them.
Yeah, it sounds like both of them.
Both of them, right?
Kind of, yeah.
I call both of them.
Yeah, that shit happened to me, and I hit like the corner of the road. It doesn't look too bad. It might be an easy fix, but I tried calling my insurance, thinking that they were gonna process the claim with the other insurance company, and then after like 15 days that I called back, they told me, no, buddy, you gotta call the other insurance company and do your shit. So I did. And today they called me back and they told me, no, today, no, yesterday, they told me it's a 50-50 thing. So we're gonna estimate the damages and give you 50%. And then the other 50%, if you wanna deal it with your insurance, deal with it or pocket the money or whatever you want.
I think it's good that you got 50%.
Well, hey, at least they gave you 50% because normally.
Yeah, no, and I'm glad for it. So what
It's probably gonna cost you 50% of whatever they're estimating you, because you can go to like a cheaper mechanic, get your parts.
That's exactly what I was trying to go into. I don't know if maybe I can get like a cheap person because, like, for example, the
labor, you're gonna pay the labor. At least you're gonna get the parts or whatever.
Yeah, the bumper has like a tiny crack, but it's something that you can, if you pull out the bumper, man, that's enough for me. I'm not gonna be taking.
Usually a bumper is like $100.
I'm not gonna be. That was when I had the SUV brand new. I was like all concerned about scratches and shit. Now I want to keep it, pretty, but I'm not gonna kill myself for having a shiny car, man. In a country where you just put fucking miles, and in the moment that you less expect, someone just fucking hits you, total loss, and you get a new car. It's not that I am expecting that to happen to me, for God forbid, but
dude, I'm trying to tell you, listen, go to ebaymotors.com. ebaymotors.com.
Yeah, I know the site.
You get your shit for next to nothing. Okay.
Yeah, I just ordered a couple of tops tonight from eBay. Yeah, I love eBay, man. eBay is great.
I said eBay Motors, dude. ebaymotors.com.
Yeah. There's like some other fucking scam site. ebaymotors.com.
And I just got an email, an update of your order. It's going out. So the same, I don't know how you call that, a stud finder. One of those shit that you put on the wall trying to find cables and electrical before drilling. Amazon, $39. I got
This is Burger King. When you rule, I do apologize. We are shut down for a nightly update, and we'll resume business again shortly after 4 a.m.
I have a DoorDash.
Stop. Is it for Craig? Stop at second window.
Chase, right?
Yeah, Chase. Sorry.
Yeah.
So the same one for $39 on Amazon, $14 on eBay on a fucking sale, 30% off, blah 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 blah. So yeah.
Damn.
I know you're talking about eBay Motors. You're talking about the parts. If I want to get parts for to replace, Tommy.
Yeah.
Oh, Tommy, is that the 690?
I said yes.
No, I know. I'm just studying your response.
Going crazy.
It's all right.
Tommy.
We're used to it.
See where this order is going. Fucking Walgreens, one item. What the fucking item? Plant-based infant formula powder. Should I do this fucking chapter?
trying to get a better job for my wife. I believe she has a bachelor's in accounting, bachelor's in business administration, and then she has a master's in business management, and she's fucking making $18 an hour. Fuck that.
Yeah, like most of the people. Doesn't really matter what kind of degree you have. You just find a better job.
Yeah, man, but the things I am, I'm working overnight. The reason why I work overnight is because I get extra pay for that. So I need the money. I have 2 kids. I just bought a home. Moving itself is it's not only the effort, but the deposit for gas, deposit for electricity, deposit for water, HOA, whatever. And I was like, oh my goodness. But at this point, bro, I just need my wife to make a little bit more money because I'm working way too much, man.
Yeah, actually, man, I'll be back doing your shopping.
Go ahead. Bachelor's in. This was in what? Public accounting. Oh boy, is rain coming? Rain is coming. Oh, Tommy left. Tommy. Well, good boy, Tommy. You should be sleeping already. You gotta get a rental to get tomorrow. You gotta get your shit together, man. Yes, sir. Let's see, what do I have for tomorrow? Oof. Where are the orders at? 10:55 a.m. First pickup. How much is that? $13. Tip is 20. That's $33. It's all right. Oh, but it's on the way home. Cool. Okay. Bachelors.
Oh, dude, the fucking shopping. I thought I fucking lost my wallet, man, for a second.
Oh shit.
Man, I know fucking that agitation around me. Like, where's my fucking wallet, bro?
Bro, did you see the video about my keys?
No, which one?
Bro, so that was before yesterday. I went home in the Prius, and the Prius has like a small leak under the engine, and we hate that on the driveway. So I kind of park the Prius in the driveway, open I was coming from Costco, open the garage, put everything in the fridge and this and that. I didn't even grab Jack because he was upstairs. Well, anyways, I began doing some other shit, and then I couldn't find the Prius keys, and I couldn't find it, and I couldn't find it. I went through the Prius, I went through the RAV4, checking the fridge, checking the freezer, toilet, everywhere. I was texting my friends. We were having a WhatsApp conversation, and I was like, dude, I'm getting crazy, bro. Can't believe this shit. I can't find the keys. And it was kind of blocking my RAV4, but well, I went upstairs, I took a shower, and I was getting ready to go to sleep to get ready for the night shift, and then I get a fucking phone call from Deliver That telling me like, hey, Jacob, are you ready for the pickup that you have in 15 minutes? And I was like, fuck, I forgot. So I just fucking put my pants on, everything ready, and got ready for deliver and for the delivery and to work because I had another catering after that, and then I had to come to work. Well, the thing is that I got into my RAV4, moved to the side, and I had to leave the Prius in front of my house unlocked without the keys. And I told my wife, honey, I know yesterday I lost Jack, and Jack was not lost. He was fucking hiding in the pantry. I was fucking, bro, I was almost crying, looking for him all around the neighborhood, and that motherfucker was inside the pantry, and I was calling him, and he didn't even say, "Ruff, ruff, ruff," so I can fucking open the door.
Yeah.
So then the next day, I have this fucking issue with the keys, and I tell my wife, honey, I'm sorry, I don't know what's going on with me. I couldn't find the Prius keys. And she's like, oh my goodness, I feel like living with a teenager. And I was like, and I have to do this catering right now. I mean, this is, deliver that. I'm not gonna cancel. So I'm gonna go do that, and then I'm gonna go and deliver to the stadium again. And I'll let you know if I find them here. But you, since you are better than me looking for things, just try to find. Well, she went through all of the house. She couldn't find anything at all. She told me, Paul, I can't find it. And I told her the clothes that I had the day before, and she searched everywhere, nothing. Okay. So I did that catering, did the second catering, came to work. The next day, I get off work, drive 25 miles to a Walmart, get a fucking triple delivery for $43, go and deliver that, go and deliver the second, go and deliver the third. And then I was like, there is an incentive. I want to do one more. I went back to Walmart, and I haven't done Spark in a while, and grab a shop and deliver. This was like 4 items. And when I hit deliver, it was fucking like 11 miles away. And I was like, oh my gosh, I'm actually losing money on this order. Well, I said to myself, it's not always a win-win. So it is what it is. Let's do it. So I begin driving, bro, like 4 miles before the house. It was all dirt road. I was in the middle of nowhere in the county. Fucking go. I imagine that when I opened the back door to give the lady like the 3 bags, when I opened the back door, a goat was trying to grab my catering bag, and then a chicken running around there. I was in a fucking farm, and the lady, came like, well, thank you so much. She didn't give me a tip or anything. I was like, fuck, man. When I closed the door from the back of my car, you won't believe this shit. The keys to the Prius plus my garage remote was on the fucking top of the RAV4 since the day before. I drove on the highway, drove on a dirt road, did 3 deliveries on Spark, 2 caterings, and that shit didn't fail. Ask me how. I don't know. There is no logical explanation for me.
Bro, I'm on a fucking rush, man. Double stacking. I need to shop and pay for $21 for one fucking baby food or whatever is it. That shit, man.
Well,
It's just like 1 mile, one item. I mean, come on, man. Yeah, I'm stacking whatever.
Yeah. But okay, did you hear my story or not?
Not partially, man.
What until
You know
what?
how it is.
Yeah, I know. Until what did you hear? Until when?
Man, let me remember.
Okay, so I
You
had
got
a,
your dog bag. And...
I got a call from the deliver that, and I got
Oh.
ready to go and deliver. Right?
Yeah.
I
You're
couldn't
doing
find,
the delivery.
I couldn't find the Prius keys, so I got in the RAV4.
You arrive at Walmart or something, right?
Yeah. And then did 2 caterings, came to work, went to Walmart, grab a triple, delivered the triple, then grab a shopping order for like $13 for 10 miles that I regret, because 4 miles before the drop off, it was just a dirt road, driving. I was like, dude, when I opened the back door of the RAV4, there was a fucking goat trying to grab my catering bag and a chicken running under me. Yeah, and the lady came in. I was like, ma'am, are you waiting for Walmart? She's like, yeah. So I gave her the bag, no tip, of course. And I was like, fuck, I lost money on this trip, but it is what it is. You don't always win. Bro, I know. Check this out. I hit the button of the back door of the RAV4 and it begins to close. And when I see on top of the roof, there is my keys of the Prius and my garage remote. Has been there since I left home, went to work, did 2 caterings, did 3 Walmarts, drove on a dirt road, and that shit didn't fail. Can you, bro? It was at least 100 miles that I drove with that shit on the roof at over 65 miles on the highway. It didn't fail. It's a miracle.
How's that even possible, bro?
I don't know. I called my wife after that. I recorded the video. I called my wife and I told her, I mean, if I tell you this, you're not gonna believe me. You're gonna say I'm lying, but it's the truth. He was on top of the RAV4 always.
Just crazy.
Crazy, man. A miracle. A miracle, because if
I wish Eric had the same roof like yours.
Because, to be
How
honest
many
with you,
drinks and packages Eric left?
if I didn't find those keys, I was gonna break my head off at home, because I got home with the car, so the keys have to be at home.
Right, bro. One time, listen to this, bro. I drove a Prius, right? And it was winter, and I lost the key somewhere in the snow, bro.
Oh.
And it was snowing outside. And I know it was like close to the fucking car, because, it's not saying there's no fucking key. So it's around there. And I found it, but yeah, after a while, man. That sucks, because if the snow is like soft, it's going deep, so it's hard to find.
Yeah.
And it's snowing on top of it, yeah. Bro.
But I'm gonna have to. So I already put an AirTag on Jack, and I'm gonna have to put an AirTag on my keys, man. It's the only way.
Yeah.
Bro, over 100 miles that I drove.
I heard war stories, like people are forgetting their kids at the gas station type of stories. So, this is all right. But yeah, I just stopped at a gas station to get a drink, and I forgot my key there. And I had to drive back.
Fuck.
Yep.
But that's what when I closed the door on the RAV4 and I saw the keys on the roof. That's when I said to myself, well, maybe I did a good deed, by doing this express order 10 miles away, no tip to a person, and it was important items, like milk and bread, and so maybe I did a good deed and I got my keys back.
Man, I don't believe in that. You don't believe, but that's like fucking having mercy for the non-tippers, man.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, bro, it's like fucking. I told you I was trying to keep 100% AR, right, on DoorDash. So lately, from 5-star customer rating, I'm down to like 488. I never been fucking lower than 499, right? So, so you can see the difference. Like, your customer service reflects the people that you're dealing with.
Correct.
So, yeah.
And it's like I always say, one of the biggest problems with customer service is the fact that when you usually you get a call when there is a problem. People don't call you to say, oh my goodness, I love this device, it's working properly.
Exactly.
No, you don't get a call for that. You only get problems.
It's always a complaint, or they didn't get this or that. That's why,
But the
sometimes
the worst part in food delivery is that sometimes it's not only the people that call to complain, but it's also the people that just wanna sneak in for free food.
Yeah, of course, they're complaining for fucking free food. I mean, yeah, I didn't maybe express myself like that, but they're complaining to get their food for free.
Yeah.
Or get credit for it, so they can order tomorrow and do the same shit over and over and over and over. They found the loop in the system and they're just abusing it.
Yeah.
What they gonna do? They're gonna kick them off the platform? No. They're not gonna do nothing, bro. I mean, fucking DoorDash doesn't care. I mean, that guy was jerking off in front of a customer door, and DoorDash gave that person like a $15 credit. Like, what the fuck, bro?
What?
Yeah. So it was a Dasher fucking jerking off in front of some customer door, and the camera got him from their neighbors, like door to door. They caught him from the back.
Yeah.
She said, "Oh, I was scared," and yeah, of course, the fucking guy is a creep. Like, what the fuck?
Man, who will do something like that? What the fuck?
It's fucking insane, bro. And then they're showing her face on the TV, which is fucked up after that incident. I'm thinking, fucking more people will go there right now because they know who you are,
Yeah.
You should fucking blur those fucking people, man. In my book, I mean, fuck, you're trying to protect them, or you're trying to attract more creeps to that fucking lady.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. What time is it there? 3, almost 4, right?
Yeah, almost 4. Yeah, remember, it was a lady she was like masturbating on the beach, and she got caught by the police because some fucking family called, and after like 2 weeks, she killed herself, man, because the police didn't blur her face,
Oh shit.
Yeah, she was all depressed. Everybody knew it was her. Neighbors, bro. Okay, imagine you're in Florida on vacation, and then you're going home to your fucking city, right? Everybody knows you. You made the news, and it's fucking weird as fuck, man.
Yeah, you become the public clown,
Yeah, everybody will know that. There's the lady that fucking jerked off on the fucking beach. Yeah.
No, she's stupid too. I mean, why do you?
I mean, she's not.
with us anymore. But yeah, she was very stupid.
Get in the fucking water and do
And
it.
she, yeah, no, she was really stupid. Like, yeah, I mean, and she should ask fucking, police to not fucking show her face, like the
Yeah, but
news channels or something.
yeah, I get your point. I mean, you're creating a social pressure on a person that it's
Mega social pressure, bro. Something that fucking you can kill yourself.
Yeah,
Looks like it's not something. Ha ha. We know this lady. It's like, yeah, it's kind of like you say. It's kind of creates a clown. Kind of
yeah,
type.
yeah, because you don't know if that person is capable of just changing their name and flying to another country, but maybe
That's
not.
why I said like that person should be put in the fucking witness protection, whatever it is. Like give her some privacy so she can recover her life. And after you guys did that to her in public, I know she didn't fucking kill nobody. Yeah, she did wrong masturbating on the beach, but you know,
But she's not being a pedophile either, or going after a
yeah,
girl
it
or
wasn't
kid.
like yeah, exactly, bro. Imagine how those guys are feeling like if that girl felt that way.
Yeah,
Oh, tornado.
that's a 5 a.m. alarm. I gotta go and check out some rooms. Yeah, man. Until what time are you working today?
Man, probably until like 6.
Like 2 more hours?
Yeah, like 2 more hours.
Okay.
Man, it's a fucking apartment. What the fuck? So, numbers 40. 40. 20 is on the other side. Oh, 6.
Back. What's going on? What is that beeping?
How dangerous is it Chicago nowadays?
Depends where you are, man.
I hear so much weird shit about Chicago, but sometimes I don't know what to believe.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on all the time. Depends where the fuck you are and what you're doing, you know?
Hey, I bet you're seeing a bunch of Venezuelans over there, right?
Yeah. I'm seeing all kind of stuff right there.
And I was watching the news that there is a big issue now with fucking illegal prostitution now. It seems like Asians and Venezuelans are having control of all prostitution in New York.
Yeah, I heard that too, yeah. Yeah, that's a big problem, man.
Yeah, especially with the Venezuelans because they're fucking hot usually. Not
Yeah,
all.
and it's fucking human trafficking, you know?
Yeah, no, but they're sexy and voluptuous, big tits and big
I
ass.
know, bro.
That calls the attention,
It's crazy. I don't know what's going on. And the fucking gangs are coming too, so it's gonna
Yeah.
be rough.
Actually, let me tell you this. I already heard of a guy that came in through a bunch of Venezuelans actually came in walking all the way from Venezuela, Colombia, Panama, and then in Panama there is a very dangerous area. It's called the Darien Jungle, and a bunch of people died there the last years. I mean, people got raped and shit, but a lot of them made it here. Well, there is one guy, two guys. One was older, and the younger one was like 17 or 18 years old. So at some point they were crossing, I think it was Honduras, and the younger guy got fucking how you call that, appendicitis. And you know that shit is dangerous. That includes like a small surgery, but it has to be a surgery. And they're fucking in Honduras, no insurance, public hospitals. It was a fucking mess. Well, the guy got out of it. They came over. He ended up owing money to the older guy. And when they got here, and this younger kid got his car and his fucking Spark account and shit, he basically told the older guy, "Fuck you. Now I'm gonna have my life here," and blah blah blah. And okay, so they parted ways. Well, I heard that last week that little kid is already in jail being deported because he fucking beat it. He got an American girlfriend and he beat the shit out of her.
Oh yeah, yeah, man.
I mean, they don't know that they're not. You don't come here to be playing around, bro. I mean,
I know. I'm seeing a lot of Colombians too.
And I'm telling you, if they don't behave, if they begin, they see doing crazy shit or drink and driving or being creepy with customers or trying to steal shit from, like Home Depot and scamming.
Bro, those people, they come here and they don't read the rules, man. They barely know how to read, and you're asking too much. Yeah, I know it's not okay, beating women and shit like that, but they don't know. I mean, it's crazy. It's gonna go crazier, man.
Yeah, it's
crazy. Because you're coming from the jungle, kind of,
Yeah, but at the same time, man, you gotta have a little common sense. Come on.
But a bunch of them, they don't have it. Especially when you're getting drugs, drinking, you're losing control on yourself, man.
Yeah, but there are some others that are not necessarily bad people, but they pretend to come to a country where they don't have a fucking clue of English. They're not even trying hard to just fucking learn and listen. It's not the same when you're 12 years old and you're learning English than when you are, 35, 25, 45. It's way different. So I mean, there is. What I'm saying is that there is a lot of options like Mexico, Chile, Argentina, Brazil, Colombia. I mean, those countries they're not in the best position, but you don't have to do it all the way here just to be fucking taken advantage of because you don't know the language, and then you begin to realize that I'm getting paid, I don't know, $15 an hour for picking up strawberries, but I don't do shit.
Yeah, man. Fucking money makes people leave.
Yeah.
When you're poor, you're more happier than when you're fucking super rich, man. First of all, you got nothing to lose. You don't have to go to sleep. Oh, if I'm losing all this money, what I'm gonna do? Thinking all about money.
Yeah. Well, I'm already reading on Facebook groups from Venezuelans asking like, "Hey, do you guys know any free lawyer that can help me go back to my country?" And I laugh about it because it's like it definitely shows that this country is not for everyone. I mean,
oh, and people are fucking idiots. No matter where you're coming from.
Yeah.
Bro, it's fucking common sense. You shouldn't fucking beat women or kids. Are you retarded?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably retarded. It's all right.
Yeah, it's retarded here or in China or in Russia, whatever. You don't do that shit.
I mean, you don't do nowhere. I mean, fuck. You're supposed to be the guy to protect the family, not to fucking kill it.
Exactly.
Most people, they don't think like us, man. That's the problem,
Yeah.
Even if this is fucking moral right for us, for some people it's not. They believe, the wife should be punished. Like.
Yeah, but the fuck up part is that see, these guys came through the border, through the jungle. They should be fucking proud of what they accomplished and make the best out of it because they fucking did it, and I applaud that because you're trying to make your future, something better. But if you're gonna come here to just fuck that up or fuck the country, and me as a migrant that came here the legal way, I had to go to the embassy twice. I had to get.
Man, doesn't matter, bro. You could go in vacation somewhere and you could get arrested and fucking put in a fucking jail that in a country that you don't speak the language because you beat somebody there. That's how it is life, man.
I know.
It's not just about here. You go on vacation in fucking Puerto Rico or fucking Republic Dominican or shit like that, or islands or Bahamas, Bro, those guys are not playing around.
Yeah.
And you'll be sitting in a fucking prison or jail or whatever they have. That's fucking super nasty, man. Here, if you go in fucking prison, it's like a studio, bro. It's fucking big difference, man. But people don't think it's like you said, that guy was making few bucks, was the fame hitting his fucking brain? Yeah, probably.
But what I'm trying to say, Necro, is the fact that I went through the legal ways. The U.S. government knows who the fuck I am, what I did, and what I probably will do because they know me. They have me on file. And before coming in, they check everything. I had, to put my fucking fingerprints and all that. But these guys are being granted like $2,000 a month and fucking work permit in like a fucking week or some shit like that. And there is no background check. There is nothing. They came the illegal way. So for me, that I have been waiting to go to court, to legal court for over 5 years, it's not fair.
I understand what you're saying.
It's not fair.
Yeah, I'm saying it's not fucking right either way where you're going or what you're doing. You should be the same, man. Not that you're going to a different country, you can do whatever you want to do because, you can get banned from a country, right? So they will not allow you to come here anymore. and then you're gonna say, "Oh, I'm going to a different country," and keep going, and you're getting kicked out of all the fucking countries because you're a bad human being,
Yeah.
and you should fucking probably belong in the jungle that the fucking bear or snake will get you because.
I know, but here's the thing, man. 2 months ago, I was about to lose my shit because I was basically I was gonna lose my W-2, and you know why? Because I didn't get EAD authorization renewal in time. I still don't have it just because fucking USCIS immigration is so collapsed, attending all these new cases from these migrants with no background check and giving everyone access to work while they do crazy shit. And me, that I need to a fucking renewal card that you have renewed that already 3 times. I just need it so I can give it to my employer and keep fucking making my money to pay my taxes and do the right thing like I have
It
been.
depends where you are. If it's a big city, it takes a long time.
Well,
But if you go to like a smaller town, you should do that because they usually do it faster. They have less work.
no, there is no way to. You don't do that personally. That's everything online. It's all online. So at least we are in the United States and people here are not that stupid. And USCIS, it's they had to pass like an exception because then they said, because I mean it's not fair for me. What do you want me to do? To fucking quit my job and then come back whenever I have the permission to work? I cannot do that. I have to keep paying my bills. So what they did is that they gave us an automatic 540 days extension unless I receive my card before that. It still says at the beginning it said 15 days you're gonna have it. Now it's saying 4 months. And without that card, I mean, if that card expires on let's say April 15th, well, my driver's license expires on April 15th. So when I get that new one, I have to go and get a new driver's license again. This is gonna be my 6th driver's license in 5 years.
I hate fucking going through all the rules.
Yeah, it's fucking $60 here. You know how much it's gonna cost the permission to work now? After June, it's gonna cost $1,500, and you have to renew it every 5 years. $1,500 for having your right to work, so that you can pay taxes too. Yeah, this country ain't free.
You gotta pay for everything.
It's what I tell my brother. Well, didn't I want capitalism? There you go. Get some Vaseline. Get it ready. Enjoy.
Still a lot of people believe like this is the best and everything, but they don't see that all those people are working 18 hours a day to make it, to survive. Not make it, to survive, bro. It's not even fucking make it. Like, yeah, they're coming here, they're gonna work like 8 hours. Oh, that's too much. I'm making like $300 a week. Fucked up. The rent is like 1,000. It's like, okay. Yeah, man. You know what? The fucking salaries are the fucking Taco Bells and those jobs after taxes. They like end up with fucking little check.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if you saw that a bunch
Hi,
of.
will you be using your rewards app today?
Huh?
So I have a DoorDash.
Oh.
Come on, what are you saying?
What is it called?
482.
Who's going to look this? Thank you.
Yeah, I can say no. No, sure.
So you mostly pick up fast food at this hour, I guess.
There's nothing open. I have McDonald's or shopping from Walgreens.
But do you get good tips at this hour, or is it only earned by time?
Yeah, they're good tips. It's like $1 a mile, like 14 miles, $14 kind of.
Okay.
But there's no traffic, so roads are 50 to 60 miles an hour. Yeah, it's pretty good. If you like driving, if you don't like driving, then it's not good. That's the problem, man. If you fucking like driving and you love driving, then this job is for you. You know.
Yeah.
If you hate driving and you do road raging all the time, yeah, you should find something else.
See, I don't have a problem with driving. I have a problem is
Okay.
tracking. It's like tracking expenses and making sure that
Oh man.
so I calculate too much. So that makes I only enjoy it when I am on the Prius. On the Prius, I don't give a fuck.
Yo, what expenses, man? Come on. Every time you're gonna drive your car, it's gonna. I mean, bro,
Yeah.
you gotta change it at some point again. You're gonna get another car and another car and another car. This is your job. The car is your tool, man. You know.
But you know what I have been thinking about doing, and I wish I had the time. Oh, there is time. There is always time. But I want to start my dumpling app, man. I'm living in a nice area where I have seen that there is a lot of seniors too that might need, like a personal shopper for, the butcher or your spices or this and that. And I wanna get to the point where I have this small list of clients that will send me on the weekends to just specific places, and I can just satisfy them and make more money because it's gonna be less fees that are gonna be taken from me, and just work like that, man. Because I mean, working the apps, yeah, it works, and like these last 2 days, I have been turning Uber Eats again.
I mean, you can try, see how that works, but
yeah, but I want to get something like a specialized concierge, get closer to those family with money that need, a shopper that they are sure that it's gonna have fucking clean bags and it's gonna take care of their fish and their meat and whatever they want.
yeah, I used to drive for a family, taking their kids to school and do groceries for them.
Well, driving kids to school not really something that I want to do.
I know. Driving them, driving kids, driving everybody, do groceries. It's not bad.
There are some other companies that are doing like ride share, but only for seniors that need to go to appointments and shit like that.
Yeah, I don't want anything to do with people anymore. That's why I'm sticking with food. Otherwise, I could do a lot of shit.
I like riding old people, man. Old people are fun. They always have good stories.
That's alright. Old people usually have diseases and fucking shit. Yeah. I want to keep myself healthy.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
It's like, you like picking up people from hospitals and shit. Like, yes, not my shit.
Yeah, the problem is getting sick and shit,
Yeah, I'm concerned for me, Fuck.
Yeah, you're right. I'll be right back, Nico. Hold on.
All right. I think everybody went to sleep, just me and you. maybe I should go towards my house too. You're still here? I just got y'all in the background while I'm playing my game. Oh shit. What game you're playing? Eat some town games. Play on team. Oh, oh shit. Okay. You're fishing on Timu. It's fine.
Wow, Memphis, you're still with us.
Yeah, I think everybody went to sleep.
I'm still here. I got yelled in the background while I play my game. It's some dumb games I play on Temu. Temu? Temu, the shopping app?
Yeah.
You feed facial growth and you can win free stuff. That's funny. I got myself a purse. Interesting. I'm gonna tell my daughter. She loves that stuff. Trying to get a freebie. Necro, have you found a solution to having two Cartwheel accounts?
Nah.
Nah. Dude, they gotta do something about it, man.
I know. So fucking annoying. That's why I hate those fucking apps, man. Those car wheel bullshit.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm working with one that it's kind of interesting because the minimum pay is $25. So everything is 25. And if you get an order that has a larger tip, then for example, today I had one that it was 45, but I have the feeling that they subsidize those $25 when they remove tip from those larger ones. And
Yeah, that's what all they're doing, the same scam, bro.
Yeah.
You didn't realize until now. They're
But
all
brother,
doing the same.
there is way too many catering orders with no tip. It's too much. Too much. I mean, this fucking pharmaceutical representative bitch, and I am sorry I'm referring to women as a bitch, but they fucking look great. It smells so fucking delicious in the morning, and you are delivering this food with such a pleasure, and bam, you don't know if there is a tip. Sometimes, mostly, there is no tip. And one of the guys in the company, he was explaining that what these girls do is that they are trying to buy, like, big quantities of food to the doctors, as a thank you or a business agreement, whatever. But what they do is they try to charge that on their credit cards so they can get the rewards, and then they pay back their credit card. So it's
fucked up, bro. I knew it from the start. Like, okay, some of the orders are good because they leave the tip on those. Maybe they take a little bit off those. I think everybody's shaving those, man. Like, they're taking the tip because some of them they doesn't have a tip. So that's how they do it.
Hey Memphis, I took a picture of the number. I'm gonna send it to my daughter. I promise. But it's not gonna be during the day. It might be like after school finishes.
Yeah, bro. That's why they're doing the tip pool bullshit, man.
Yeah, I mean, it's not so much of a bullshit, man. I mean,
It is, because you might have a catering offer that tips you $300, and you will never see those because you will be paid $30.
The thing is that I don't understand exactly how the delivery fees are being run, because 2 days ago I picked up from Ruby Tuesday. Oh no, it was a Moe's, and the I didn't see a tip on the the ticket, the form that they give you, but it did say delivery fee. It was $40, and that order was paying me $25. So even by just the base fee, they're making decent money.
I don't know, man, how they're doing it. I think there's a bunch of them right now that are fighting to get the orders delivered, all of them, and it's just hard to get the good ones, even for them.
Yeah.
Because all of them pretty much are getting those from EasyCater. So EasyCater is the big distribution for all of those.
But why not put a? I mean, like they put a delivery fee, which is part of the base pay that we receive. Why don't they put a service fee automatically that will, will make the order at least 45 bucks, and then if you want to go extra, all right, but includes the fucking costs from the beginning, and that's it. That's it. Why it has to be a fucking tip like leave it to? Because at the end you're picking up one order from a restaurant that receive the order from person X, and then when you go and deliver to medical doctor Y, the medical doctor is not even there. It's just the nurses that are like, "Oh, thank you, we got free lunch. Yeah, come to the back," and that's it.
I know.
Nobody's feeling ashamed for no tip because nobody
knows
Yeah.
what's up.
Yeah.
They're just there for eating, not paying for it. The thing is, like, what's wrong is like they're paying you the base pays $10 or whatever, $15, right? And they give you the fucking tip for it. So you usually make 30 to 35. I've seen the lowest one that I saw, it was like $15.
Yeah. But
Like from Indicator on
the other hand, Necro, I mean, how much does it take for the nice ladies at the front desk to say, "Hey, buddy, come over. Let me give you $10 that we have, between all of us.
No.
$10, thank you for
On the other hand, when they're ordering from Subway and they're ordering $50 worth of Subway and they're paying you $30, then that's fucking worth it.
Yeah.
Especially if it's for a mile or whatever.
Yeah, it's fucked up. That's why I don't know, man. I'm about to turn against the tipping system, even though we live off tips. But
but you have a W2, so you're not really super concerned about what's going on the app. So you're just whatever.
I'm not super concerned, but I work in that industry full time, man, and I feel you guys, and it's just the fact that you cannot deliver.
Trust me, man.
These companies keep offering fucking free delivery, so they think they're gonna get the same product for free in front of your home. I mean,
Listen, bro, if you never tried other market besides your market, Florida, right now, you're in the best catering market, bro. Like, you should be the last person talking bad about what you're getting in your market, because UDM quit DoorDash because he was doing good on caterings for a reason.
Yeah.
And other people doing the same shit for a reason.
Yeah, it's
like
also
just little fishes are playing DoorDash in your market. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, actually, I have been reading. Some drivers are fucking struggling, and some others, their life just changed because they're getting those fucking platinum orders. It's like they flipped the pancake completely now.
Yeah, it's a different ball game. Yeah.
Yeah, different ball game. That's a word. Yeah.
Yeah, you should try other markets, and then you go back to your market, and you're gonna say, "Oh fuck, I'm so blessed." Yeah, that's why they have fucking Prop 22 in California, because they usually don't get a lot of tips, And
Hey, by the way, someone was talking about the maybe they're gonna remove Prop 22.
I don't think so, man. Prop 22 costed like a lot of millions of dollars just to create Prop 22, like 120. So yeah, I want to see that.
Can you imagine Sam Lee without Prop 22?
Yeah, I can see him crying. I know how he was before Prop 22. He was begging customers for more tip. Please, sir, Please, sir, I'm hungry. My kidney just got removed in Mexico. Trust me, he was begging for fucking tips before Prop 22. He told me he was doing Uber Eats.
Memphis, Prop 22 is a law that got passed in California that allows or establishes like a minimum hourly wage for gig workers. So let's say if you the minimum in San Francisco it's $21, it's like $21 an hour, then you have to get 120% of that $21. Let's say it's 23. I don't know. So if you make an order for $6 and it takes you half an hour, and then you make another one for $7, that's $13 that you make in that hour. But you were supposed to make 23. So those extra $10 that are missing are going to be deposited in your account the next week after they do the calculation of how much active time you had. It's not the time that you hit to start dashing. It's the time that you have orders in your hand, either on the way to pick up or on the way to drop off. That's what it is. I think. If I don't live in California, but that's my understanding.
Since you accept it until you complete it, then you get Prop 22. If you are active an hour, you get $21.
Yeah, but now do you see that in California, a bunch of franchises are going to close, especially fast food, because there is a new law for fast food workers and their wages? And
okay.
yeah. So they're gonna close a bunch of Burger Kings, some McDonald's. It's
all those people are gonna jump on doing gig work.
Not only that, is that you're gonna have less restaurants to pick up from.
And that, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, things are gonna get worse, and
Memphis, they have Prop 22. It's only in Cali, but in Seattle they're implementing something kind of similar, and New York City has something similar too. Like, for example, in New York City you have specific laws that they are forced to show you the full pay of the order instead of hiding the tips like they do in other states. But now, in retaliation, what DoorDash did is they removed the tip option for the customer until the order is dropped off. Then you can probably tip the driver. And some customers have been complaining that even after that, they're not allowed to tip.
Damn. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think like anything good will come, and just get ready for the worst, bro. That's what I'm saying. Everybody's expecting, maybe this year or the next year after the elections, better things are gonna come. Nah, bro, everything is still gonna be the same.
Yep. But you know what? There is something else, I think, Necro, and it's that the new wave of migrants that got into the gig apps, and a lot of people which are already in there or beginning to get in there, they are realizing right away that making money on the apps is not that easy, that you gotta have some strategy, that you gotta do your shit or multi-app or this or that. It's very market dependent, but it's not like everyone is just jumping on the apps and making money. No, there is a lot of people being frustrated and saying, nah, this shit is not for me. I'm going to get a regular job. So,
yeah, of course.
And the ones that, were coming in, that came in recently and were making those $9.
It's all about driving, man. People cannot drive.
Now they're realizing, hey, man, I'm putting a lot of miles. Now I need an oil work, an oil change and brakes, but I don't have the money. So what the fuck am I doing?
Like when I'm gonna tell the guy at the Taco Bell, hey, bro, I did 400 today. He's gonna be tomorrow doing this, and then he's gonna make 150. And, he's going to tell me, oh, I'm fucking lying.
and that's not possible to make 400. But see how it is? It's not what I'm saying that I'm making. You gonna fucking make because you gotta sign up and you gotta drive and you gotta do this and that. No, it's
Yeah.
all about the person man that's doing the job. If you are a bad driver, if you are a slow person in life, if you fucked up all your fucking things in life and it's hard to complete a task, then you're gonna fail at this job miserably.
Yeah. Hey, I'm reading. I hope you get your car back from Dashing Sim. What happened to your car, man?
Talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, I got rear-ended by some fucking girl, like a 19 years old girl. Yeah, I was trying to make a right turn, and yeah, she just stopped in my fucking back. So I'm waiting now on insurance to get an estimate and stuff.
Oh, same shit happened to a coworker not too long ago. He had a 2011 Corolla that he had paid off with 120,000 miles, and he loved that car. And
yeah, I got my car paid off.
Yeah, and he got rear-ended, and he kind of hit the the frame. So just because of that, total loss, and he got like
yeah. If my frame is damaged, yeah, I'll probably get total loss. But I'm waiting on the estimating guy.
And he got only $8,000, and he couldn't buy shit with that.
I know.
I mean, not something like he had,
Yeah. Yeah, I'm telling you, like, if the fucking estimator is gonna be, total damage, your frame is fucked. Because if your frame is fucked, your car will pull right or left. Depends. Doesn't matter anyways. That's why they give you a total damage. But if the frame is fucked and the insurance company will say, we'll give you $800 fixing your bumper and your trunk or whatever, and you believe, that's not enough, you just sue them. You just create a lawsuit against them against the insurance company.
I heard that insurance companies usually go 30% below the Kelly Blue Book. So keep that in mind.
Yeah, Bro, like I said, if they fucking, like you said, if they're fucking the frame, then it's stolen. But they can say, it's not the frame and shit like that. You can take it to a mechanic and check it out. Hey, man, I was in an accident. Can you look under? And he can tell you in like 5 minutes or 5 seconds. Like, yeah, it's fucked up,
And is that the Spark that you had?
Yeah.
Oh. So if you get a total loss, what's your plan?
I don't know. I'm getting another car. That's the plan. I don't want to fucking rent this car.
Brand new?
Hello.
Hi, good morning. Can I help you?
I have a DoorDash 121.
Okay, take a window, please.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna get a new car. I don't know what car, but
No, but I'm saying like brand new from the dealership.
Oh no.
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 Oh, you can buy DJ's car.
No, I can get a car from a Facebook Market for half of the price from the dealership or whatever anywhere else.
All right.
Like, come on, man. Yeah, sometimes you need to buy a new car from the dealership because that's your only option, but not now. 121? Not right now, Yeah, sometimes in life you're having difficulties and the dealer option is the only option, what I mean? And
well, it depends.
That's it.
It depends. For example, in the case of Eric, I think Eric did double mistake because he could have gotten a fucking brand new Sienna instead of a one with 50,000 miles for about the same price. In Toyota, for example, Toyota specifically, the resale value right now is still so high that it makes more sense to get a new one.
If they give me like fucking good money and my car is total, it depends, man. I gotta fucking call them. It's been like 2 weeks, man. Like no call back from them. It's like fucking weird.
Yeah, that sounds like a total loss.
Yeah, I don't know. If it's taking too long, it's total loss or not, I'm not sure.
You didn't get any
Any email, any fucking nothing, bro. Any voicemail, no.
and you haven't gotten you didn't report any like neck pain or shit like that.
Nah.
Well, I
Yeah.
don't know if you have that, but here in Florida, it's like a billboard everywhere. You know, have an accident, call us, Morgan.
Yeah, no, I mean, I kind of felt a little bit like weird, like neck pain and the left side of my arm and the left side of my leg, because from the impact, but not too crazy that I really need to see.
Okay.
Yeah, man, I was like, fucking, that bitch was turning me around on the other street. Yeah. Was weird. Well, I woke up in the other street and I was like getting out of my car. And I was looking around. Who the fuck hit me, bro? Because that bitch was waiting in the gas station. She was like looking at me like, I didn't say it was me or some shit, but other people like pointing towards her. And I'm like, what the fuck?
How is people driving in Chicago? Are they good?
Oh nah, they're bad drivers, man.
Yeah, Florida is the same, man, and that's
Bad drivers everywhere, man.
That's one of my biggest concerns about just being on the road all the time, or not all the time, but a lot.
That's why I like working nights, man. Less traffic, less stupid people. Usually during the day, the kids are driving too. It's like, fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I have the same thing when I'm coming to work at before 10 p.m. There is no traffic, and then in the morning, when I am when I am leaving, I see everyone on the fucking line, but on the other side of the highway.
Oh yeah, yeah, I know what you mean, bro.
And I'm like, bye.
Yeah, man. I really don't really care about total damage or nothing. I just want my car back fixed, and I want them to pay for my rental. That's all.
So right now you're paying for your rental. You're waiting for a reimbursement.
I mean, usually this is how it is. You're paying for your rental, and then when they call you back from insurance, you're telling them, it's been 2 fucking weeks. What you guys are doing? How much I have to rent this car, And then,
that's not what happened to me the last 2 times I had a rental. I actually, I had a call from Geico, and they told me, go to this place and get your rental here. They already have a reservation for you. And I didn't. I had to show my credit card for the security reasons that they have it, but I didn't pay for anything. Just a deposit that got refunded.
Oh yeah, it's because it was Geico. This lady didn't have any big name insurance. It was
okay.
Big Geico and fucking Progressive or whatever. Yeah, they're like handling something else. But yeah, I mean, of course, I have the dates that I'm fucking driving this car. But I'm gonna, send them the bank statements, circling the fucking payments for the rental if they need. I mean, it's not a problem.
You say the girl wasn't like 19?
Yeah, man.
Poor girl, man. She already got fucked up.
Yeah, she was on the phone. She wasn't looking at the road. You should keep distance, man. For people are breaking in front of you, you should fucking keep distance.
I mean, I guess we cannot judge about using the phone while driving because we're delivery drivers, and I mean, there's no bullshit here. We all use the phone while driving.
Yeah, we're doing the job with the phone, but we're not fucking scrolling on Facebook for fucking reasons,
Yeah.
It's the difference. That's the difference, bro. You're just watching your fucking GPS most of the time. I'll be right back. And that's why we're doing live streams, because we don't like to type in the chat.
Yeah. Oh man, you had to do some power audits tonight, but I didn't do shit. I guess I'll do it tomorrow. Tomorrow is my last night. Oh. Dude, the thing is that last night it was fucking. Oof. I had to go up and down 9 floors. I sweat my ass like really, really bad. My fucking Apple Watch was like, yeah, you completed the ring. Oh, satisfaction. Oh, congratulations.
We're back. Yeah, man. Fucking. That lady was fucking lying to the cop, bro. Like the cop came to me and asked me, "Hey, what happened?" And then he asked her what happened, and then he come back. He said, "Okay, whatever." And then he went to the fucking gas station to look on the camera to see exactly what the fuck happened. And then he came back to me and then he said, "Hey, man, you're right. You tell the truth. That's what happened. I saw it on the camera. She told me a different story." Okay. I mean, why the fuck should I lie? There's fucking cameras all over now. Like, come on, man.
Shit.
Especially in the intersection. I mean,
Well, you should get a dash cam, bro.
if it's hitting you from the back, you can fuck your dash cam, man.
What?
If somebody is hitting you it's hitting you in the back, what are you gonna do with the dash cam? Filming in the back too? No.
Well, the dash cam has usually a 3-way: the cabin, the front, and with the cabin you can kind of see how they hit you.
Can you? I don't know. I never had a dash cam. Yeah.
Yeah, and actually one of the latest dash cams, they even have like a backup camera and everything, but it's a fucking pain in the ass to run the cables all the way from the
I
front.
know that's what I'm saying. I mean, usually if I'm live on fucking screen, I'll fucking turn the camera on and I'll see the front, but from the back, yeah. Usually when people hit you from the back, it's their fucking fault. So, like 100%, like 99.99.
Oh, it's like the short that I made today about the boxing guy. Did you see that?
Oh no! I think it's like when you said like what's gonna happen when you're backing up from the parking lot and both of you guys are hitting each other. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much the exemption.
Yeah.
I think I saw your fucking boxing guy short. I can't remember seeing so much stuff.
Well, it's 6 a.m. here. I think it's time to start checking the catering apps. See what they're gonna drop.
We can start rolling to see what's going on. Even almost very soon.
I have a catering, but it's at what is it? At 11 a.m., bro, and I have 3 hours before that. I guess I'm gonna do either Spark or some Uber Eats. Uber Eats has been treating me decently lately.
Because you're not doing DoorDash anymore. Yo, Alex, dash cams are great. I got a cheap one on Amazon. It's not about its fucking price, man. It's just, if somebody is hitting you from the back, does it film backwards? That's what I'm saying. I thought the fucking dash cam is just from the front side. You can see.
this conversation, man, if it was in Spanish in Venezuela, would have gone the wrong way already. Oh no, I don't like to record when they hit me to the back. Only on the front.
Yeah. Why are you thinking at the fucking weird stuff, bro? Like,
No,
I'm trying to have a
no,
fucking conversation.
no, bro. The thing is that in Venezuela, it's like that. You cannot if you say shit like that. Like if you tell
Yeah, if
someone,
I'm gonna say like, oh, I'm gonna put it inside whatever
But
something,
if you say
you're always thinking about fucking some crazy shit.
if you say something like that over there, people will tell you right away, like, "Ay." I mean,
Bobby.
even if you are like in a, let's say, doing a bank transaction, and you're talking to the business, and you're telling like, yeah, the thing is, I don't know why, but I did deposit, but it didn't get in. But, even,
Yeah, right.
even the other guy can kind of laugh a little bit. Is that common? But it's
Yeah,
just,
I mean, it's just funny. I mean, you can maybe try talk something else, like, you can use other words, but, people don't usually understand.
yeah, I've heard that people what usually say here in Venezuela we call it chinazo, which is chinazo has something to do with like Chinese, but it has nothing to do with Chinese. But in the only kind of translation that I find in American English for that is when people say, "That's what she said."
Oh, what?
Yeah, that's what she said. Like, hey, can you put it inside and leave it in there? Oh yeah, that's what she said.
Well, all right. That's fucked up. That's a lot of translations that cannot really be translated, man.
Yeah.
It's like when they're trying to like translate those the movie titles in Romanians or in Venezuelans, and they're like, doesn't really sound good, man. It's not right. Or it's translating, but that's what they got. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
I bet you saw that. Like, if you're watching, you go back to Venezuela and you pick up a fucking DVD or whatever, and the fucking title is in fucking Venezuela or whatever. What the fuck? This is weird. Should be the Marine or something, and then you get the fucking.
Hey, Necro, did you so the Dracula story, it's originally from Romania, right?
Yeah.
And did you ever go to like the castle, whatever is there, the touristic place?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a nice castle, big one. There's a bunch of castles you can go. Yeah, I mean, it's nice to see all these old buildings.
Yeah.
Man, there's a fucking lot of history, It's even if it's just like a story.
Yeah. And fucking castles with like dark passages and shit.
Yeah. Every castle was like that. That's how they built the castles back in the day. Like under the castles, or not even, whatever they're building, they have like tunnels underneath them,
Uh-huh.
Yeah, yeah.
So what is the origin of that Dracula thing? I mean, is that something that actually was like a fashion thing back in the day?
Nah,
Or it was history? Or what?
So, yeah, I don't know, man. It's not like it's a real thing. It was a guy called Vlad the Impaler. You heard about that guy?
No.
So it was a guy who used to take people and throw them in spikes in front of his castle, right? In spikes, like big wood spikes. You put those big trees like spikes in the fucking land, and there's
Yeah.
like 30 feet spikes. You go on the tower and just throw people in the fucking spike. That's why he was called Vlad the Impaler. And then,
You said, hold on, you said Jonathan Harker? Is that what you said? No.
huh?
What was the name that you said of the guy?
Vlad the Impaler.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, search it up. So, and then after he was killing people, throwing them in the spike, they just take the people down from the spike, cut their fucking heads, and put the heads on the spike. So when people are coming, they will see all the spikes with heads of people on their fucking top. And that's like a scary shit, you know, you're gonna run away.
Oh,
He was just, you know, trying to
But
be
what you're,
like.
what you're telling me is actually history.
So yeah, that guy actually they call him Dracula, you know.
Okay. But then there was, that's what I'm reading. And then
He was
in 1997.
he was from the clan. His father was called Vlad Dracul. So that's where Dracula came from Dracul. Like both of them was from the Dragons clan. You know? Yeah, it's a lot of fucking history. It's a lot of fucking blood wars like they were having back in the day for like land and shit.
Okay, yeah, I see. It's Vlad the Third was born in 1431 in
So
Transylvania.
yes, so like the king had this nephew Vlad, this little boy, right? And then we were like fighting with Turkey, right? And then his grandpa said, "Okay, we're gonna give Vlad to the Ottoman Empire, to the Turkish people, right? And we're gonna take their son, the prince, that will grow up in Romania. So we're gonna do like a nephew exchange type of deal with the Turkey." And this guy learned everything from Turkey. And then when he was like fucking an adult, he came back and they went back, you know, the trade was off, the kids were like healthy. It was kind of like a peace between the countries, you know. I'm gonna give you my son, I'm gonna take your son in a peace sign, you know.
Okay.
In respect. I'm gonna trying to raise your kid the best I can, and you're gonna raise my kid the best you can, kind of. So, yeah, yeah, man. He came back, and then he was just asking for war against the Turkey, man. And like once this guy was like fighting with the other fucking guys, and this fucking guy had like a 50 people army, and the other guy had like 2,000. So the thing is, like, those 50 people dressed like them during the night. So everybody was looking the same, and nobody knew who the fuck they're fighting with. And they killed everybody with like 50 people, like 2,000 people, just because they got their clothes, you know, and they just look like them, and they're like, okay, yep. It was kind of like, you know history, you know about Greece, Trojan horse, Troy.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. It was kind of pretty much like that.
Yeah, and I didn't know that actually Vlad II was granted the surname Dracul, which means dragon. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dracul means like kind of like a demon, kind of, you know.
Well, the things that they say that Dracul means dragon.
Yeah, I'm gonna translate to what it is. Like dragon means dragon in Romania. Drac Dracul is just, you know, it's coming from Drac.
Okay.
Drac is it's like an evil spirit kind of, you know, like
Yeah, but the reason why they call him that is not because he was something like a dragon. It was because they gave him something called the Order of the Dragon, which was a Christian military order, like, you know, a degree.
it was like a medal or some shit.
Medal, there you go, by the Holy Roman Emperor. Okay, all right. See.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's a lot of fucking history. It's a lot of, like, I think it's a lot of made up history, and because this guy was, let me tell you this side of story that a lot of people doesn't know probably. Like Pope, like Vlad was in prison, right? For some whatever reason, was in prison, incarcerated by the other guy who was like ruling Romania back in the day, right? And he was in prison, and somebody like somebody sent some messenger from Pope from Italy, right? Back in the day, they sent some messenger to see what the fuck is going on, why he's in prison. So they're trying to, you know, get an interview with him from prison, kind of. And the guy who was like writing that shit, I think he was declaring those papers are lost somewhere. I believe they're under fucking Vatican, man. It's a lot of fucking history. They're like under Vatican, and they're just keeping it for themselves, man.
You think there is 100 Vaticans?
No. It might be under Vatican, might be like a lot of tunnels, and
Oh yeah. I agree with that for sure.
there's a lot of knowledge, and yeah, I don't know, man. I think everything is super fake, man. Listen,
Dude, I am Catholic, but I don't feel comfortable with my religion. I'm Catholic
the
because I'm a
fucking
Christian.
Catholics fucked everything, man. Catholics, man. Everybody, those church fucked everything. Listen, bro. Listen to this guy. It's called Joe Rogan with Terrence Howard. Terrence Howard, bro. Check him out. He's like, yesterday was on Joe Rogan. He's explaining something crazier than you can imagine, and how the church was promoting the straight lines. That's what people are using in mathematics and geometry and all this.
Hold on, because I don't want to lose this. What was the name? How do I search it?
Terrence Howard. Yeah, search Joe Rogan and Terrence Howard. Yeah.
Terrence Howard. Mando.
Howard.
Yeah. Sure, I can feel terrible.
Bro, you should, you know, I don't know. You will not understand much, but you can watch. There's like old movies that are like kind of like how was the fight and how was back in the day, the wars, the fights, them on the horse, you know, with actors, but trying to replicate what happened.
Yeah.
If you're like really curious, you know, I'm trying to explain myself as best I can. I'm not like a historian or whatever.
Yeah. One of the things that I hate the most about Catholics is the fact that they have been discovering all of these pedophile cases, and they are not taking proper action because they're defending their priests. And I understand that they are a congregation and they need to, you know, kind of investigate and all that. But, bro, it's like, I mean, I don't want to say the word too much, but every time there is a P, bro, that people, I cannot, maybe because I'm a father or something, but if you hurt a kid, especially in that way and mentally, you are like dead to me. I mean, it's, for me, that's unacceptable. And having a fucking religion that I'm following, and we are.
I know what you're saying. Yeah, man, it's not right.
But then you are defending or trying to protect, or so you know.
They're trying to legalize fucking pedophilia, bro. That's what they're trying to do.
if we are
First,
really, if
first,
we are really
listen,
believing,
bro. Listen. What's gonna happen? Like, first of all, you will have those 60 years old people. They believe they're 14 years old, and then you will have 14 years old kids. They're gonna identify themselves as 25 years old. So how you gonna fix that? Because
well,
if they can right now identify themselves, hey, you're a boy, and I identify myself as a girl. They will can identify sooner or later if you let that door open, like identify at other age.
I don't know, man. It's
Now
very
think about it. If you let the door open, you cannot close it anymore. If you let those guys to do this shit, then imagine what will come next and next and next and next and next.
okay. All right, I see what you're.
You gotta think in the future. You already see what's going on here. You don't know how to say thank you, man, or thank you, ma'am. You know,
Yeah.
like a great Australian kid said a joke. Like back in your day, when you're watching movies and you're watching Wonder Woman, you can tell she was a woman. But when I'm watching in my days, those women, I don't know if there's a man or a woman right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, fucking check who the fuck is the leader of the LGBTQ, and then you will find some nasty things about the leaders and shit.
Well,
It's
you
like
know,
a group of lesbians or whatever. Huh?
my parents are religious, and
Yeah, my parents are religious too, but
as they have become older, they have become even more religious.
I
They
know
know,
because the fear of death will make you more religious.
yeah.
Because obviously, yeah. Let's think logically, you know.
So they know that the more I have grown, especially after I became like 14, 15, I have been like having a lot of doubts about, like I asked my parents, yeah, the Bible says that Jesus resurrected, but how do I know that's not a story and that's a fact? And if that happened before 2,000 years ago, why can't he just come
It's
again
just a
and prove it?
story, bro.
And we can all record it and we have proof. And I mean, why it has to be like so secretive? And then,
Bro, I think we are missing a lot of parts from the history. And the thing is that they are religious. That's good, man, you know. But they're old enough and they will not change
yeah,
anything
no,
you're saying, you know.
of course.
Even if you're gonna try to explain them anything else, they like to have that safety because like all older people will think about it like, hey man, if I believe in Jesus and if I believe in religion, I'll go to heaven, you know.
No, and the things that they're older, they already have that idea stuck in their head, and I respect that because at the end, God is God if you believe in God, and everyone is allowed to praise Him whichever way you prefer.
Yeah, man, but the translation is wrong. There's no God. There's just gods, plural with S. That's what people are like confused because the translation was wrong at first time when they wrote the fucking Bible. There was not just one single God. There was just a bunch of them.
Huh.
Oh yeah, man. Everything goes deeper and deeper, bro.
Yeah, but then you know what my problem is? My problem is that why am I a Catholic? Who asked me that? Do you want to be a Catholic? Are you sure? I mean, how about letting us grow until we are at least 10, 11 years and talk about this, and then you kind of make your decision because maybe I prefer Buddhism versus Catholicism because of the way of praying, or maybe I just want to be a Muslim. I don't know. But give me an option.
Like,
Why am I being
eh,
born a Catholic? No.
if yeah, that's the thing. You're being born with a sin, and they trying to baptize you for removing the sin out of you. But
Yeah.
actually, your parents are choosing a religion for you when you're getting born. So you
Correct.
cannot change your religion until you're like 18, maybe, or something like that. That you are, you know, you know what you're feeling. So, yeah, I mean, you know, there is the same thing with the place or the country where you're born. You know, it's not you are really deciding those things
Yeah.
in your mom womb. You know, no.
So at the end, religious talking, I am a little liberal on that side. My wife is more conservative. I try to refrain from those type of conversation in front of my kids yet, because I don't want to get them confused or against church or anything. Because I mean, we don't go to church really here.
If I have kids, I'll have this only rule probably, like no negotiations.
But see, a couple of weeks ago, I was, I was working, and then when I came back home, my daughter, she asked me the day before, Daddy, I want some canvas and I want some painting, some paints, because I want to paint. When I came back home, bro, she painted a fucking big ass beautiful Jesus, and I was like, whoa. I mean, we haven't even went to church since like year and a half ago or something like that.
Yeah, people like to paint Jesus and stuff.
And I was like, wow.
It's all right.
I mean, it's cool. I felt like, well, nice, because
It's funny.
It's a nice way to having God somehow at home, you know. You're muted.
Yeah, they got music. Yeah, they fucking got music in the McDonald's, man. Fuck, it's loud as fuck.
Well, I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, is this, bro? Like you said, like, you don't want to be Catholic, but you know your family is Catholic, and you kind of feel you don't want to disappoint them, and you want, you know what I mean? It's complicated, man.
It's
I
not
don't know, man. You're
that
either a religious guy or you're not, in my opinion. That's all what you are.
It's not that I don't want to disappoint it. The things that, for example, bro, being a Catholic, I hate the church time. For me, church time, it's a pain. It's like, oh my goodness, why do we have to repeat the same thing over and over? I mean, what are we learning today? I don't know. But I don't, like I said, I don't want to transmit that those difference to my kids, because I want to let them choose. I mean, if they, want to keep being Catholic or not. But if they want to switch religion, oh man, I have no problem at all.
Yeah, I know what you mean, bro.
Well, there is a Muslim guy that I work with. I didn't know that Muslims are not allowed to pay interest, man.
What?
Yes. So he wanted to buy a car 2 years ago, and he told me, bro, where can I find a car no interest? I was like, do you have cash? He's like, well, no, just the down payment. I was like, bro, good luck. I haven't a way to tell you. And he came back with one used car, and then came back with another used car, and then he told me, no, those cars are problem. And then he came with a Nissan Rogue. He was able to get a 0%, 36-month loan with Nissan. And he told me the only reason why I have it is because it's no interest. And I asked him, all right, so what you gonna do when you're gonna buy a home? So
what? So The Arabs are not paying the interest.
Yeah, he cannot pay interest. Interest is against his religion beliefs. Yeah, yeah, that's
Holy fuck! See,
considered
see,
greed.
those are fucked up, man. That shouldn't be like religion, fucking
No, but
religion.
check this out. I was asking him, since I was purchasing a home, I was like, okay, dude, so how are you gonna do when you're gonna get a home? Because he has a wife and a daughter and everything.
Right.
Well, so I didn't know, and I learned about this. There is actually Islamic foundations or banks that do special loans, not loans, special purchases for Muslim people. So what they do is they buy the house for you.
Okay.
And they give you the house, and you pay a rent.
So okay, let's say this, bro. You don't want to pay the interest, then all your prices are gonna be higher. Okay, you want the house for 200. Let's say the house is 200,000, and the interest will be like 350,000. Okay, we're gonna sell you the house for 340,000. They're gonna give him a $10,000 off, and that's it. I don't see other way. Like how they gonna deal with that guy? You know what I mean?
Nah, well, remember we're talking about Muslim foundation. Remember, Muslim people. There is a lot of Muslims, and they are good savers. They have a lot of money. We don't know how much money these banks can have, but you have to do an application, go through a process. And yes, I'm assuming they're not gonna sell you the house for the same MSRP. Let's call it. Maybe it's gonna be a little higher. But that's the way it works in the religion. They have to pay rent, and then part of the rent goes towards the the principal itself, and the other part goes to the foundation. But it's not to a bank, and that's why it's not interest. It's a fucking loophole.
It's a fucking loophole, yeah.
Yeah, and you know about the halal food. Have you heard of that?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he only eats halal food, so you have to kill the animal in a specific way.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like, it's so crazy all around the world. Like, it's okay to fucking eat dogs in China. It's not okay to fucking eat cow in whatever those countries in India or whatever. They have the fucking cowboys.
He told me before yesterday. He told me on the weekend, I think me and my wife are gonna try to buy one cigarette. Where can I buy one cigarette? I was like, no, dude, you can.
What the fuck, man? There's more like those are more cheaper than fucking Chinese people. It seems like.
No. But he just wanted to smoke one cigarette with his wife for fun. It's something that they actually
fuck?
Only one, because they are not.
I remember.
They're not allowed to drink. They cannot
Listen to this story, bro. I remember when I was living with my grandparents at an apartment, and some of our neighbors were like keep coming and asking us for anything, bro. Like, you have a piece of bread, you have a fucking whatever. And one day they came and like, oh, can you guys have an egg? And my grandpa gave them a fucking egg, right? And then they came like, oh, can I have one matches, please? And my grandpa was giving him one fucking matches. Like, okay. So then they stop fucking coming. Like, bro, like, those people keep fucking asking for anything, bro. Like, they don't have a little bit of butter or something. Oh, they will ask you for butter. It's like so fucked up, man. It's like, how are you gonna stop them,
Yeah.
It's the same with the Muslims. Feels like, bro, like, you guys don't want to pay interest. You guys don't want to pay shit. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, but it's a religious.
It's how the fucking money and anything related to fucking money, it's part of a religion, bro. It's like, since when?
I don't know, man. Listen, I am following. I follow on YouTube this Mexican priest that it's all around, like in the middle of the most rural mountains of Mexico, like with fucking Indian names, Chuchacapacachan, that I cannot even pronounce. And he, he's being criticized on YouTube for being a priest that is asking for constantly for money. And well, I don't, it's not like I watch him all the time, but I was thinking, is this priest actually giving mass on YouTube, or is he getting into the fucking YouTube drama too? And apparently he is. And I mean, before yesterday, I saw a video. He was like updating his community about the works being done in one specific church in a specific town. But he was talking that they were installing like 3 of those, like glass murals. I don't know how you call that you have in churches, that are made with different colors, and the statue of the Virgin Mary or Jesus or whatever.
Give me 1 second, bro. Gotta drop this up at Amazon.
What? You're picking, maybe.
Bro. Fucking Amazon drivers, man. They got those new trucks, the electric ones, bro. They got like a ton of them. Yeah, let me show you, man. You ever been to like an Amazon building?
Amazon building, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so you know those electric ones, bro, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they got a ton of them, bro. Like they're trying to go full electric, man.
Yeah.
They have some of them still doing the regular one.
Have you seen the warehouse, how they organize the fucking packages with just small robots? They look like this Roomba, the cleaners.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, so that's
moving all around without crashing. It's amazing, man.
Like, yeah, fucking check out this fucking guy I told you. Did you fucking take a note like Terrence Howard?
Yeah. I have it saved on my videos. I'm gonna watch it.
Yeah, bro, like that shit is crazy because that guy was talking about some crazy shit. Like how they're saying there's a big fucking big treasure on the other planets, and we really cannot go on the other planets because some planets your body explodes and some planets your body implodes. Like the same thing if you go at the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah.
The story with the submarine that imploded or explodes. So they're trying this guy was saying like they can make some fucking drone bots based off electricity somehow to connect each other, like a bigger thing that they can pick up stuff from, they can be controlled and shit. Like if this guy is getting like in touch with like Elon Musk or some shit like that, they can create those drones, man, and they can send the drones from here to other planet and just return with a big fucking chunk of gold or whatever materials, like precious materials. Like it's not just gold, it's about what we really can find there and change our whole dynamic here on Earth,
Well, I don't know. I'm not so sure about that because if you go to the closest planet to the sun, is super hot, and if you go to the one a little further, it's extremely cold.
Yeah.
Both situations, even with a drone, I don't.
No, it's not like a drone. It's a hydrogen with magnet drone. It's like yeah, it's like something different, man. You will see what it is. Yeah, because how like that's why people are not going in space. You know, that's why we're not there yet because we really cannot survive. So the only way they can get anything from other planets will be like a drone. Will be like something that you know can
Yeah.
can survive there. Like you're saying, oh, it's too cold, too hot. Yeah, maybe if you know the iron and everything is like not the same. You know, like yeah, for humans probably, but
Yeah.
for fucking robots, like we can create robots here to just control those robots there. You know.
That's true.
That's what I'm thinking. It's gonna be like the quantum computer is gonna come out pretty soon. So
Yeah.
the AI is gonna help us to fucking create maybe those drones. Like a lot of things are going on in the future, like near future. You know.
Yeah. Well, I have my doubts about AI, but we'll see. Well, man, I'm gonna leave you. My coworker is here, so
All right, bro.
thank you for the company, staying awake.
Thank you for the company, man.
Yeah, you have a good day. Bye bye.
Bro, later. Yo, Jihu's back. Yo, Jihu. You came when I started this shit and when I'm ending this shit, I guess. You're just starting again? What's going on? Staying at glass. Damn, y'all still at it? Oh, peace. Should I get an omelet or some shit? Yeah, I should get an Oh, let me see on roadie what we got here. Oh, 8 miles. Dun, 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 dun. Whole bunch of roadies and shit. Medium, small. It's huge. You just woke up. Nice. One box, 24. All right, peeps. Gonna end this one. It's been a pleasure. Thank you all for stopping by. And I'll catch you in the next one.